because if you guys were going to get to the next big combat encounter, we'd be doing this session for like 6 hours.
Hell yeah,
probably.
I'm down.
And I physically cannot. Let me... Just because I'm afraid that I'm forgetting, or I might not, because I stopped taking notes at the end of last session, apparently. To be clear, you guys met Sarp, and then you continued on your way back to the, on your way back to the,
to the town.
To Denenthorpe, yeah.
And then we made it there. We talked to the sergeant. Tato, or Isse, had his books stolen. He then found his books and his horse. Got both of them back. Accidentally knocked out, or the kid knocked himself out by reading one of the books. Isse then took him to a stranger's house. Said, take this boy so he doesn't freeze. We then had a little powwow. Talking, expressing our feelings toward each other in the situation. Had a little powwow chat, and then we decided to head up north.
I remember that differently. You attacking Capo. Not attacking Capo, but... Yeah.
But yeah, so... and after that, you guys you set out on your way to the Black Fort, correct?
Yeah.
I will kill you, Corporal.
Horsecock Rebellion!
Oh yeah, we're on our way to the Black Fort. Oh, I can't wait for this. War crimes, here we go! Yes, sir!
God.
I cannot wait!
And I've agreed to take these people to my home?
Yes.
Yes.
We're bringing the war crimes to you.
Yes.
Might have to commit a couple war crimes when we get to your home.
Yep.
Not intentionally, mind you.
Is it a war crime if they die?
Is it a war crime if it's found out?
Probably.
Nah, I think you're just making that up.
Okay, so... we get some... audio going on. Sorry, I'm a little... trying to get things together.
Actually, wait, it can't be a war crime because the Geneva Convention in this world doesn't exist.
Alright. So even though that's true, plenty of other people defined war crimes.
Yeah, but I don't think the Empire would define it as a war crime.
I mean, the Holy Roman Empire did. Stuff.
I mean...
Which empire? There were 4 at one point.
Holy Roman. So 1.
Fair enough.
Basically, old Germany.
And even still, didn't they partake in their fair share of war crimes?
Yes, but
a lot of them agreed that things like Greek fire were off the table. I don't remember if the Holy Roman Empire decided Greek fire was off the table.
I don't know.
I don't think they could even make it.
We're about to go on a tangent. We need to stop now. We're about to go on a tangent.
Okay.
When you declare yourself Roman Empire, but the Byzantines are still there. Like, what?
We love the Byzantines. Anyway, continue.
Okay. So, it is... going to get the bot to come in. Some nice little winter noises. Okay. So, it is now the morning after, the little book escapades, and getting all of your rewards from Sergeant Vesta, and you guys are on your way to the Black Fort. I think you guys had already set out of the town, so it'll take you just a few days to actually reach the Black Fort.
Oh
So if
God!
there's anything specifically, actually, might not even just be a few days. Let me double check. Okay, so you guys have your horses, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So the better question is, are you guys looking to take the main roads, or are you going to, or go off the path?
I don't think these horses are built for off-road. I don't think they're 4-hoof drive.
Horses,
Somebody please
are
kill
horses.
Roll me a dex save right now.
Me?
I was gonna say,
Yes, roll me a dex save.
Okay. How crazy would it if I rolled a natural 20?
what's the what is 6's horse AC?
Oh man. It broke its leg.
No, the horse panics, kicks you off of it. No, I'm kidding.
Fair enough,
Like you
fair
said,
enough.
it's canon. It's happened. I didn't
Cloak
know
and
anything
bill.
else.
What did you pop your cloak and billowing?
It's for dramatic effect.
Okay.
As he's riding his horse.
We're not even going anywhere. It's just billowing in the wind.
All right.
Not proficient.
I don't know how clothing works.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you are a robot, so.
Roll me.
Check.
Somebody roll me a d100.
Should I do it since I'm pissing off everybody?
Fine, yeah.
Well, 80 or 8.
Royal's going to do it.
Oh
8.
no.
Oh.
Oh no.
What have you done to us?
Did we derail the campaign?
You got to be quicker than that if you want to beat my shit rolls.
No, you're good. We don't even know if it's a good or a bad
Interesting.
roll.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
The fucking old
Okay.
commercial.
Reminded me.
Okay. So, you can hear the ground is as you go forward. Okay, hold on. So you guys are on the road, right? Like you're heading
Right.
towards the road.
Yeah, we're taking the
Yeah,
road.
probably a good idea.
Okay. So let me double check. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Remember, this is Cassian's fault.
How? I didn't roll it.
As
Fuck
as you finally, after about a few hours or so of trotting up to the road, you hear a bit of a muted thumps off into the distance. You look around a little bit, and it's a little hard to figure out where it's coming from. For those of you who want to, roll me perception. Well, roll me perception.
Sure, man.
Wonder what the hell that is.
Give me a second. I got a bunch of shit up.
I'm paying too much attention to my cloak.
Okay. If you want, I can do it for you, Chris. You get it. Okay. So, everybody but Clank.
Well,
It takes you a second to look around, and then you notice in the distance there seems to be a giant.
Huh?
As he seems to be, he seems to be walking off to the northeast. And on its shoulder, you swear you can see a small little figure.
Is it just me, or does that guy have something on his shoulder?
Do you think that might be Thundon?
I mean, but this is a complete opposite way, but
Well, no, he did say he was going up north to fight giants, remember?
yeah, but we're northwest.
why
not
would he be
northeast.
riding a giant?
It's Thundon. You're really surprised by that.
Okay, that checks.
I'd be more surprised if a giant is letting a giant slayer ride with him.
I don't
Well,
think...
I thought it was over his shoulder.
Maybe he's just a really big dwarf.
No. It's like it seems to be a small figure, kind of standing or sitting, possibly on its shoulder.
I mean, dude...
How
He's a
fast are
liar.
they walking?
He's a big.
Will we catch up to him at our current pace?
He's pretty far away, and through another chunk of forest.
How?
You can only happen to see the giant because it's starting to not exactly climb a mountain, but there's a significant lead up to a mountain pass.
See, as much as I would love to figure out what's going on, I feel like that would derail us even further, and I'd rather not fuck with that.
What the hell does derail mean?
Derail?
Oh yeah.
That means to take us off our plan. To deviate
Well,
from the
why
plan.
didn't you just say that?
I'm gonna give you a better education than this Empire education that you may have gotten.
I got a pretty fine education, thank you very much.
Well, then we can only improve on it, yes?
I suppose.
Out of character, Corporal, you just made me realize that term only comes from the concept of trains.
Yeah, that's why I said it.
It didn't even occur to me. I'm sorry, I just had to think about that. Okay.
Cassian doesn't know that.
Yeah, I'm sorry, go on. I didn't even think about that until you made that joke. Holy shit. Oh, that was dumb, I hate you.
But no, I think that we should just keep going. We've been wanting to get here for a while now, and I'd rather not have something to pull us away from it again.
Yeah, I reckon
let's just
that
go.
we'll keep our eye on it, but unless they make any aggressive posturing, it's not a problem.
I think they're walking the opposite direction that we're going anyway, so...
Well, that's what I mean.
And I kind of want to get home.
That is true.
I want to get out of this fracking weather.
Let's go.
Brother, it's only going to get worse.
Yes.
Okay. Speaking of weather, well, okay, no, actually, fast forward about, like, another 3 hours. Okay, so it's about noonish. Right, someone roll me a D100.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Nice.
Oh. Oh. No.
Oh no?
Oh no, oh no, no, no.
A squad of Minecraft villagers just stops us on the road. Just, fucking llama spits on us.
You're allowed to kill them with Rock's Closet.
I really am. Okay. After a few more hours of traveling, you have a sinking feeling come about you.
Oh, great.
Something's very off about this place.
What, the Black Fort?
Or at least the area that you're traveling to, as you can see that previously, even the winter had claimed a lot of the trees in the area, and sure, they had all started to die out. But this is still early on, and many of these trees had leaves still. However, as you travel forward, most of these trees are dead and gone, as if they've been dead for a long time, some even scorched. Traveling ahead, you can see a rather larger tree. And you can see figures hanging from it.
Oh.
Well,
It's hard to make out, but you could make out exactly what they are. They're still like a few hundred feet ahead of you.
Can we count?
But you can count at least 9 to 10 people hanging from that tree.
Do they still have meat on them?
They look like people, kind of, so maybe you'd probably have to get closer.
I reckon that we should probably get closer to that.
Do we want to, though? Is my question.
I want to sprint towards
Well,
them.
something happened
Aren't you
here.
on a horse?
I want the horse to sprint towards them.
You want the horse to gallop.
Gallop.
There you go.
So you can see as Clank just immediately bolts towards the tree.
Oh, for
As
fuck's sake.
Oh, crap.
No, you're not catching that. Let's just go. Let's go figure out what the fuck is going on.
I reckon so.
So, Royal as Clank gets there. Oh, wait. Disadvantage.
I'm trying
Would
to
you-
look at the bodies.
Why'd you
Trying
roll
to
it at a
look at the bodies while going.
disadvantage?
I
'Cause
think
I'm
it
going
might
full
be.
tilt on the horse.
I just figured you'd do it whenever you got there.
No, I'm trying to do it on the go. I'm like, are they fresh? Are they fresh? Are they full?
Okay. They don't look to be skeletal, but you can't really get any good details until you get closer. Holy shit. Okay. After a little bit, you actually you do manage to you're right in front of the bodies, and a lot of these bodies basically frozen. They haven't any decay that's set in has been slowed by the frigid cold that set into the area. They all have varying degrees of clothes and identifying markers. Some of them even seem to be some of them seem to be legionaries.
So if I was to eat a legionary, would that piss off anyone in the group?
Probably Mizuno.
Raise his hand.
Can I go
Be the
and
case.
can I do an investigation check on the bodies to see like what might have killed them, or if there are any like markings of like foul play and shit like that?
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay.
Does he have to pull a body down to get a good
No,
look?
it's hanging there.
Not really. So, as you're on your horse, you trot on up to one of the bodies, and you start to take a better look at it. And the first thing that pops in your mind is hanging is probably what killed them. However,
No.
well,
No.
you can buy something else. You dumb
There's
bastard.
more.
There are some very concerning things about them. For example,
Dead.
it seems that their eye sockets are just scorched out. They don't seem to have eyes anymore, and what are instead just black pits. A rather misshapen and battered silver coin is in each one of their eye sockets.
What the fuck?
Hanging on the hanging from the almost like a necklace from one of these legionnaires that you investigated is this odd lead plate that seems to be scrawled onto.
What's the plate say?
You don't know. It's not a language you recognize. But as you move your hand closer, you start to have a very familiar sensation, and there's almost like a scratching in the back of your head.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh,
What are you looking for, Sam?
I was just seeing if I could notice anything about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just pop a comprehend language to read that lead plate.
Okay. So, as you, words. Okay. Need to fucking calm down a bit.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Breathe, brother.
So, as you cast the spell, you're not ritual casting this, right?
Fuck no.
Okay. You cast the spell, and you can see as the letters on the plate begin to rearrange themselves into a more understandable common. And it's kind of nonsense in a way. It seems to be just strings of words put together. One of the word traitor seems to appear every third space. Others seem to be eyes burnt, and then punishment. It's odd. It doesn't really make any sense. And then you can start to feel your eyes almost heat up.
I'm gonna drop the plate.
Make me a wisdom save real quick.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
My hand that did not even roll, that just sort of went.
That kind of just plopped.
You close your eyes and you kind of smack your head just a little bit, almost as if you're trying to beat an invasive, some intruder or anything out of your head. It takes a second, but the sensation in your eyes goes away. It seems whatever this is very cursed, and it reminds you of the cursed plate that you found in Tiberius's caravan outside of Grand Huron.
Oh, that's a fuck. Oh, lads, I think we might have
That's
found.
wrong.
So you remember that dwarf Tiberius? Well, Sam, I don't know if you were here. Remember how
When did this occur?
it's
This happened after we went to Perihelion, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it
So-
did.
Yeah, this would have been before Sam joined you.
remember how Aldak got on my case for someone got on someone's case over this dwarf that we helped on the road with a cursed lead plate. I think we found the brother to that plate.
Well, if I'm remembering, it's a curse plate.
Yeah, and that one is
But
too.
no longer... Ah.
It says traitor
Weird.
multiple times as well as punishment, so...
Would I know anything from the history of, just being in the Legion itself that...
So it sounds familiar. Roll me a history check.
Tributes, history, normal. Nope.
That Empire education coming in real handy.
Actually, just because you have Imperial background, it's some... Even though you might not know the specifics, it's definitely, old folk magic. You just know it's very old. The specifics of it are lost.
I'm not necessarily certain what I know it's very, very old. But...
Well, here's the thing. I don't think we should leave it here, though.
No,
I don't
think
know.
we should leave it here.
You sure?
Taking things off desecrated bodies is probably a bad idea in the first place.
And cursed objects.
Well, that too, but...
All right. Well,
If you want to move it, we should at least bury it.
well, no. Here, I'll do this. I'll just cover it in snow. I'll just use my boot and push a good amount of snow over the top of it.
Honestly, I'm
Yes.
not exactly certain what
Uh,
this is. They might have been condemned to die for some reason, but...
That's kind of fucking morbid, don't you think?
Hey, Chris,
Yeah, what's up?
what would Capo be doing right now?
Kind of be staying back, kind of observing, because something just happened with this cursed item, and he's not
Okay.
100% sure what.
So, and over in the distance, not in the distance really, but a little back, Cap, as the rest of the group is arguing about, well, not arguing, but discussing the plate, Capo tends to notice something as some of the bodies are twisting and turning on the ropes in the wind. As Capo notices, more of the bodies have these same plates around their neck.
Capo's gonna kind of speak up and say, "Hey, guys, have you noticed that it's not just one?"
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, yeah, all of them seem to be here for a reason.
Yeah, but they also seem to be moving. You
No,
see that?
Well, yeah, it's windy out here, can't you hear?
I mean, they all have
Yes.
a plate like that as well, and you're all saying that it's cursed or something.
So that means that there are multiple curse plates here.
Well, yeah, like I said, it's old folk magic. I don't know the specifics of it, but
Well,
like I said, these people were condemned to die, and, well... I don't think we should, I think we should move on. Unless...
I think we should leave well enough alone.
alright. No skin off my back.
But this is rather odd.
Agreed at that.
I mean, it's kind of fucking morbid, like I said. It's condemning people to die? Why? What did they do?
I mean, we're near the Black Fort, and everything that we've heard about this place is kind of morbid. Oh, the wind stopped. Oh, it's back on.
Oh, okay. What is... Give me one moment.
42.
17.
Okay, 6 and Corporal. Both of you make me perception checks.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You in the middle of discussing about leaving alone. it clicks in your head for something. Both of you suddenly as you all suddenly see Cassian and Mizuno twisting and turning really quickly to observe each corpse. And you start to notice, not all of these are legionaries. Some of them seem to have legionary and other militia clothing thrown on them.
Same with the silver coins and like the eyes and shit like that.
Silver coins seem a little odd, but they all seem to have burnt out eye sockets with these silver coins in them.
Well, I think we've just witnessed a war crime.
I don't know.
Now, some of them you're sure are legionaries. However, the others could very well be townsfolk of some local place.
I think there is more than just legionaries here.
Yeah, the civilians here.
You don't think that... Maybe I'm just putting two and two together here, but... that electrical storm, that Prince of the Apocalypse, or whatever the hell he's called.
Oh, that one flame prince that we fucking...
Well, yeah, but the next one apparently that's up here is electricity. And I don't know that much about magic in general, but considering fire burns you, I'm guessing that probably is similar when it comes to your eyes.
I'm thinking it's more... I couldn't tell you, honestly. But this is kind of a sign that we're getting close, so I consider we continue going.
Could I make a closet? Would it be a history check or a perception check for seeing if I recognize the clothing from my travels?
You can... This history, why not?
Okay.
So the clothing that isn't legionary just seems to be commonest clothing this side of the Empire and closing in on Fairmount. The heavy furs, the rather like bright recently dyed underclothes as well. They seem to be just Imperial citizens, if anything. But it's a little hard to speculate who they are off of just that.
I say we keep heading down the road, and maybe there's a village up ahead. Maybe we can infer about this when we get there.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, might as well.
Something is definitely not right here.
I mean, it's like you said to me, it's the Black Fort. Nothing here is entirely right. Clearly morbid.
Well, what I was thinking is discipline of legionnaires, but there's more than just legionnaires here, so... And these bodies, well, they've been here for a while, but not that long.
That's why I said it's either a war crime or it was a tragic incident. I guess we'll find out once we go up there.
Hell is a war crime.
God damn it, Corporal.
Oh, you poor bastard. I hope you never find out.
Well, that still doesn't answer what the hell it is.
The stringing up of civilians like this, and dead soldiers, is technically a war crime.
Well, that just sort of happens in war.
I say it looked more like an example to me.
Well, yeah, that's...
I know, you're traditionally not supposed to do that, but I don't know, this place is different.
I don't think war crimes are a thing.
Well, yeah, there's a line, I guess. You're not supposed to, like, mutilate bodies and such and so forth, but...
Where does it say that?
I don't know.
Is there a convention or like a document that says that's illegal to do?
Well, it's kind of just common knowledge not to do that.
Is it?
I mean, like I've said before, we kind of just, whenever there was a battle, we just kind of threw bodies in a pit.
Clank, aren't you only a few months old?
Yeah, didn't you come out of a box?
Yeah, Clank has no recollection of any water. I mean, what am I?
Oh,
Am
I wouldn't dwell too much on
What
that.
am I?
You might stop freaking out, mate. I don't know if you want to think about that right now.
Don't start down that path.
Don't go down that
This
road, bro.
answer is false.
Do not go down that road, bro.
Knows nothing of war.
Hmm.
I mean, Clank came from box. Clank does nothing wrong.
Anyway, let's get moving. I don't like being around these buddies.
I do.
Well, Clank.
Well, I reckon,
One more?
yeah, we should probably keep going.
So I guess we continue on down the road unless you have something else to keep us there. Closet.
No.
God.
No. God.
I was calling you God.
Yes, I know.
God.
Okay. So, you guys, there isn't anything is there anything you guys want to do, like, while you're traveling, like, technically downtime stuff?
Me and Mizuno are going to continue our training and hopefully gain something from it.
Yeah.
I'll keep reading that first edition book that I got about the Imperium.
Good. Okay,
Can I modify my swivel cannon?
you can start working on it, yeah, but you're gonna need to buy it. Like, you're gonna need to get a hold of an actual, like... Oh, do you have the cannon on you? I can't remember. Yeah, you took the cannon off, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. Okay. So,
You win this time, Mizuno.
after about a few hours of traveling, you start to notice the wind begins to die down. 1 second. There we go. Why does he leave? Okay.
He just fucks off.
Yeah, the bot just like disappears. The wind dies down, and it's actually starting to get oddly warmer.
Oh no.
That's unusual.
It's a little, by oddly warmer, I mean slightly above freezing, if anything.
Oh, that's not warm at all.
At least we're above, we're out of the wind. Wind makes it way worse.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Off ahead of you, you can start to see smoke in the distance. And you'd be forgiven for assuming it's the smoke of either kilns or other village industry, if anything, until you get closer and you can start seeing that there's just there's an odd pillar of black smoke in an otherwise very still village off in the distance. Standing on a hill, you can see into it, and the snow here is sparse, and instead you can start to see storm clouds are gathering above this area, off to the north and above the village.
Well, that does not look very promising.
Yeah, there's something definitely wrong here.
One of
I
these
suggest
things is not
that
like
we,
the other.
one of these kids is dead. I reckon that, can we see what's this black smoke's coming from?
It's a little roll me perception.
Nope. I got nothing.
Can Clank have a try?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just see black smoke over there.
Not investigation, sorry.
I'll roll for the other too. Oh, nice.
As well.
Okay. You can start to see that there's just there's smoke coming out of one of the what looks to be a larger building. You make the guess that it might be the mayor's house or some sort of meeting hall of some sort. As you can see, some of the roof is just completely caved in. It's hard to get a better picture without going closer.
Can I take a step closer and have another roll?
No, shut up.
Well, I reckon that, that's a good... Well, I reckon we're gonna stop there for the night regardless, so... Probably about to get an education about what the hell's going on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, let's check it out then.
Educated.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's we're doing it.
It's about the town's far enough away that it takes a couple minutes of your horses to actually reach there. And as you get there, it's just deserted. There doesn't seem to be anybody walking about. And that same unsettling feeling you had by the tree is here again, and even stronger. You can see occasionally some lights in each house. And as you stop to listen for any voices, you hear nothing. What do you hear?
Mizuno,
What?
no offense, and Sam, no offense to you, but this area's fucking creepy.
I don't think it's usually like this.
No.
Over ahead of you, you swear you can see a man in a yellowish robe just standing in the middle of the road.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna keep moving up, like slowly with the horse and. Hello.
There's no response. You gonna cast Divine Sense?
Yeah.
Okay, channeling your Divine Sense, you don't notice any odd presences. It's empty from any undead, fiend, or celestial. It all seems to be normal.
It still makes me feel uneasy.
I said hello.
The man doesn't seem to turn around. He just sort of stands there, not flinching. So you can see the wind, his robes kind of blow around in the wind, and a light freezing drizzle starts to set in from the storm.
I didn't come through indoors.
I guess I'm gonna slowly approach.
I'm gonna look back to everybody. Get your weapons ready. I don't trust this shit for crap.
Oh, what do you mean? This is a lovely tourist attraction. I'm gonna
watch my back. I'll go in first.
I'm gonna
What
draw.
the hell is a tourist attraction?
Tell you later, and I'm gonna draw my crossbow.
I want it now. Tell me now.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and slowly trot up on my horse.
Well, you see, a tourist destination is. Go ahead.
I'm gonna follow Sam closely by a hunt.
I'm just gonna expose the Clank, like keep my crossbow ready.
Capo's gonna stay back a little bit, but not like super far away from the party. Like keeping distance between him and whatever is in the middle of the road.
Okay, as you get closer, the man doesn't seem to react at all. The robe's still kind of billowing. Still no reaction.
How far away are we now?
You guys are maybe about 5-10 feet away now.
Is there anything in front of him, or?
You can see the rest of the town as it looks more abandoned, and it seems that he's staring forward down the road.
Can we see what he's looking at?
He doesn't seem to... It's hard to really tell without seeing his eyes. It's behind him. But he seems to be kind of facing towards the front part of a local church.
Is there any features or anything about him we can see now that we're this close?
Other than the robe that he's wearing, not really, no.
Is there anything off about the church?
The church also seems to be abandoned, and you can definitely see some wear and tear along the sides. Roll me perception.
Why did my window disappear?
There are scorch marks on the side of the church.
I was gonna say Capo's gonna kind of look at the person standing there and go, "Excuse me, sir, would that happen to be where your place of worship was or is?"
There is no response.
I'm gonna
and
get off my horse.
Yes, you want to watch my back? I'm gonna dismount and see if I can get his attention.
Well, I was just gonna poke him with my spear, but
Fair.
not the sharp part, but you know what I mean. Just,
You don't want to use the sharp part?
I don't know if we need to use the sharp part. I also look back. I don't know if you can probably hear us or not, but that church has scorch marks on it. Just be careful, everybody. And cover me, why don't you? I'm gonna walk up to him and kind of like poke him in the shoulder with the back end of my spear.
It's when you do this, you can see that the robe gives a little bit, and it's almost like poking stone.
I'm gonna poke it again.
How to make it shudder.
You can hear like a sound of crumbling, and out of one of his sleeves, you can see some small rocks fall out.
Bloody
I'm gonna
hell.
poke it again.
Can I make a perception check to see if there's anyone watching this?
Oh, go ahead, yeah. But as you poke it again, it's still that same feeling of stone. Nothing seems to crumble this time. So for Cassian, as you look around, trying to make sure if anyone's paying, checking, it's a little hard to really. The drizzle, the rain is starting to get to you and bother you just a little bit, and the fact that there are just so many windows, some with lights and some without, it's hard to tell if anybody is paying attention.
Can
Or
I
if there's
try and
any
see if
here.
those lights are like created by like a lantern, or if it looks?
Oh yeah. You can go up to. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I'm trying without like walking up and looking through the window. I'm trying to figure out if it's like a artificial light, like a lantern or something, or
Oh,
if
gotcha.
it's like an ongoing fire kind of thing.
Roll me perception.
Yeah. Oh,
It's hard to tell, but you can definitely see flicker.
I'm gonna walk up to it. Hey, buddy, are you alright?
So are you walking around, like to his front?
Not to his front. I'm still behind him. Like-
Okay. There's no reaction. His hood is up, so you can't see the back of his head.
Well, I reckon this guy is, stone cold in his demeanor.
Boo! Boo!
I'm gonna go ahead and finish dismounting, walk over, and just kind of give a tug on his hood.
Yeah, that's what I was actually about to do.
As you pull down his hood, it's almost a jarring sight. What seems to be almost a humanoid-like head is featured by these weird, jagged-like, rock-like features sticking out of every off of the surface. It's odd and has strange little bits of glass stitched throughout the stone-like appearance. And when you take a closer look at him, you realize that the entire body is made of this almost like exploding like stone. It's almost like looking at lightning that struck sand.
Would I notice that it looks like lightning that struck sand?
For you, yes, simply because you've lived in a coastal area.
I reckon that my theory about the, Prince of the Apocalypse is not too far from the truth.
could I roll something? I'm not sure what it would be. Probably Arcana, if anything, to see if it's magical in nature.
Okay.
What it would be.
So Arcana wouldn't necessarily work, but you can basically bank off of your own perception and make assumptions. So roll me perception.
So if this one's better, not by much.
Okay, so at the very least, you don't know of any regular natural phenomena that could possibly do this.
Okay, I'll relay that information and say, yeah, I'm not really aware of anything natural that causes this, so arguably it could be magical somehow.
Lightning doesn't strike people dead randomly. Well, actually, no, it exactly does. You know what I mean.
And as far as I know, lightning doesn't turn people into stone.
I was thinking there was a basilisk around here, but no, it seems like your theory might be the more plausible one.
Well, I reckon he is looking at the church, so...
Do we want to go inside the church then and see what's going on?
We might as well.
I reckon that we keep the horses close in case we need an exit quick.
Are we sure that's a good idea? That sounds like a quick and easy way to die, guys.
Capo, let me ask you this. Is doing anything in this area safe?
Well, no, but going into a church that a stone being is staring at, I think is not the brightest idea, especially in a known dangerous area.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We continue on our way to our intended destination. That's the word I was looking for.
Sorry, priest.
Well, as long as we don't keep our backs to a wall and have a way out, but... Can I, go to a house and, kick down the door?
Whoa.
Sure. But keep in mind it is starting to rain, and it is a near freezing rain.
Just to, look in the house and see.
Right. Okay.
Is anybody
So-
here?
As you, go up to one of the houses, are you actually kicking the door open, or are you just opening?
Yeah, I'm just kicking the door open.
Okay, as you just
Jesus Christ.
kick open the flimsy wooden door. You look inside, and this house that you've checked, it almost seems to be set for a meal. There is food on the table, and it's not fresh, but isn't that old. It's a little stale, and there's the hearth is starting to die out, as the wood there is it's all mostly just embers now. It seems whoever was here left in a hurry.
I'm going to go back to, I guess, the group. Well, that's not necessarily... It seems like whoever was here, they left in a hurry. Food on there is still fresh.
Said that this area is under key of the or lock and key of the what was the name you all gave them? The ones that are stationed out of the Black Fort.
Second Legion?
I thought they went by a much scarier name than that.
I have no idea.
Like I said, I think my theory about this might be a warning from one of them Princes of Apocalypse, considering the reports that we heard beforehand. But I reckon we check the church just in case.
See, I had a comment I was going to say, but I knew that none of you would appreciate it one bit.
Go
What would
ahead.
that be?
Well, given that we've already taken out one of the other princes, this prince probably doesn't like us, so he can hold my balls, pretty much. I don't care if it's a warning. That's not going to stop me from doing what I need to get done.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense as an insult, so...
That's what I'm saying. I didn't think you all don't appreciate my headstrong attitude towards coping with fear like that, so that's why.
No, we don't understand what you're saying half the time.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's go into the church, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm
might as well
gonna
check it out.
Put my spear in, walk towards the door of the church.
Moment. My God, please. So you said, okay. Alright, so, as you head towards the church, you can start to, you see that it's very scorched. There's definitely a few signs of battle. And even so, as you get to the front door, you notice that there is a hand that is seemingly lopped off of someone's arm, laying by the door.
Is it, what's that guy's name? Cassius's hand? Nailed to
What?
the Senate door?
I was about to say Cassius. What do you mean?
So, this is out of character, of course. Mark Anthony threatened, I think it was Cassius, that he was cut off his hands and nail them to the Senate door, and I believe he followed up on his promise.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. So yeah, the hand has been there for a while, and the blood pooling behind it is dried and old.
Well, that's disconcerting. In the slightest. Can I observe the hand?
Sure. What are you trying to do?
Well, you said it's not that old. Well, very old.
It's old enough that the blood is dried and become a little old, but it's not like, what I mean is like it's not like hours fresh. It's maybe a day.
Something really is fucked wrong here. I'm going to, I guess, put my hand over and try to open the door of the church. Against my better judgment.
Okay. As you, you're gonna put your hand on the hand to open the door?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Big brain.
Alright. Okay. So as you open the door slightly, it's a very large, heavier metal door. Balanced enough that you can open it, but as you open it, you're hit with just the most atrocious smell of your life. It's a very familiar smell, and it's the smell of fresh blood and rotting bodies.
Oh, great.
Jesus Christ. Well, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Holy shit!
Who is Jesus Christ?
Shut up, you!
There is definitely something bad beyond this door.
Hey, Mizuno, remember those war crimes I was telling you about?
Yeah?
I think we might have found another one.
I hate you, Cassian. I'm gonna, pull the door open more.
Oh.
What you'd expect to see out of a church, either to slaughter or some other imperial deity, can only really be defined as the color red, as there is just a covering, a thick covering of blood, viscera, and other disgusting forms of organic life spread across the floors, the walls, and the ceiling of the church. Bodies are strung from every window, bits and pieces are scattered along the pews, as it just seems to be, down the center aisle, what looks to be almost a carpet of skin, coming from the front door all the way to the altar.
Oh, now that is fucking foul.
As you look forward, you also see what could, in the most horrific sense, be referred to as the main attraction. A man, seemingly strung by his arms, floating in the air. As his back has been opened, his ribs torn open and the skin stretched to give the appearance of wings.
Well, that's pleasant. That's pleasant. Anyone else up for my idea of leaving and going back towards our destination?
Oh no, I thought we'd stay, have a bit of tea. Of course, let's go. I don't want a beer.
He wants to be here. Clank is having a great time.
Clank, if you want to stay here and live here, you can if you want.
No, Clank doesn't want to be left
I'm
alone.
more fascinated at why he spread like an angel.
Well,
I believe the technical term for that is a blood angel.
Well, I can
Blood
tell you.
eagle,
I
excuse me.
can tell you one thing. There's no holy deity in this church. God has abandoned whatever town this was.
Wait a second. Remind me how old Mizuno is.
I'm like 40 years old.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
fucking old
roll me a
man.
history check.
Fucking old man.
History, normal. 2!
You're sure you've seen this before? You're sure someone has done this and you just can't pin down what it is?
Wait a minute. I know someone's done this before.
Oh, so this is a war crime that's happened already.
Shut the hell up.
Nice.
I know this has happened before. I can't remember where. God damn it. Can I try to think and remember it?
You could take a closer look at the hanging figure and maybe try to get some more information if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of walk through the gore and viscera up to the altar and take a closer look against my better judgment.
Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
gross.
I know that something's fucked here. I know this has happened before. I just can't.
As a
Have you ever thought that if you can't remember what happened, it's for a very good reason?
That could be the trauma.
So as Mizuno walks forward, you can hear a very disgusting squelching noise as he takes a step forward on the skin.
Yeah, I didn't need to hear the sound of that.
It's like when Game Grumps did the hospital and the Jello floors.
You're fucking sick.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
You
and follow
are
Mizuno.
sick.
Okay, all right. It gets worse.
No, that's great.
As you start noticing that there are a lack of primary organs of lungs, stomachs, and things lying about, and you've started to realize that the pews are filled with almost piles of them, each with pairs of eyes sitting on a pile of organs, almost as a mocking way of showing people sitting in the pews.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Claus? Oh my god!
There is something very, very wrong about this place. As you finally reach this spread open man, Mizuno, you start to realize that there are very familiar sigils and symbols. Even Sam recognizes them. They're Aarakocra.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh no.
The
is that what I think it is?
I think those sick bastards.
Well, who are the sick bastards? You're not clarifying.
They're Aarakocra. Those
Oh,
are
you mean the
Aarakocrans.
birds? Oh, they're here.
I'm gonna look at him in a staring, condescending way through all the gore, blood, and viscera, and says, "Yes, Cassian, the fucking birds."
Well, how about I suggest we go find them and kill them?
Why are they this far south?
Why the fuck are they? Well, that's a rhetorical question.
Question: do you think that they may have taken the Black Fort?
If they have, we're fucked.
It would make sense if they're this far south before we hit there. They could have taken it and are now using it as a stage of operation.
Well,
it could also theoretically be a scouting party too, because the Aarakocrans have shown that, or have notoriously been as vile, whether it's a scouting party or a raiding party.
I'm gonna go back to the door of the church. Can I look out to see if anyone is now trying to creep up on us?
Yeah. Making a perception check.
Fuck.
There doesn't seem to be anybody around. You even take a moment to just close your eyes and listen. This is a dead town.
Oh, thanks God. Thank you for the pun.
To the dead town, let's go. There's nothing here.
Well,
nothing of interest.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
Let's go looting!
I don't know if we've been seen by the scouting party, if they just moved on, but...
Oh, no. Like somebody said before, the Aarakocra don't see anybody else as... Well, I guess the term is human. They see everybody as lesser. Why they're doing this, I can only guess, but...
Well, they think that we're lesser. They probably get a kick out of things like this.
Well...
They're just ruthless in general.
Well, I know they're ruthless in general, but... Something is really fucked if they just did this. out of nowhere for no reason in the middle of winter.
Can I go to the viscera and Gork and see how long the bodies have been like this? If the blood's like congealed.
Okay, where there. God, okay, I don't know how to word this.
Which
pile of guts are you going to?
Whichever one's closest to Mizuno.
Okay. All right. So you walk up to one of the pews and you can see this pile of lungs, intestines, and stomach with the little odd little eyes placed on top. Make me an investigation check. Okay. The blood is still seemingly fresh. Compared to the hand outside, it's almost as if this is entirely new. Like somebody did this just minutes ago. In fact, you can almost, getting close enough to the organs, you can feel the heat coming off of them.
What the
And you
fuck?
swear you can hear a little thumping noise. And you act a little surprised about it first, until somehow one of the eyes rotates to look at you.
The moment it looks, I'm just gonna look at it.
He looked at
Deadpan.
me.
And I looked at him.
Fucking Christ. Anyways.
I'm just gonna look at it. I'm gonna point my crossbow at it.
The thumping noise gets louder.
From which direction?
First in front of you, then everywhere. As you can start to notice that each pile of bodies, of viscera and guts, all the eyes begin to try to move.
I'm gonna ready a dodge
thumping
action.
Noise. You can hear thumping noise coming from each one of them.
I'm gonna ready a dodge action.
Yes, I am Isse. I'm going to fireball.
I'm going to fireball this whole church.
Combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready a dodge action, especially if I don't know where the thumping is coming from towards me.
Well, there's definitely a source in that pile of guts in front of you, and even the one next to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen.
It's a heart. It's a heart. The building's alive. It's a heart.
Might be.
Yes.
Okay. Sam.
Can I detect whether there's any evil intent around, or if they're considered as undead?
Okay. So there is no fiend undead or anything like that. However, when you take a closer look at the altar, it's almost as if staring into a void.
Oh.
You physically cannot see when you start looking at the altar. It's like perceiving nothing. There is something underneath the altar.
Guys, there's something wrong over there next to the altar.
I mean,
I
everything
reckon
here
we
is
should
wrong.
probably leave.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go then.
You, as you speak about leaving, the thumping starts to get louder and louder.
Oh, great.
It doesn't want to leave.
I'm just gonna speak out to the room. Look, if you're gonna attack us, you might as well do it now. I'm still gonna keep a dodge action ready, but I'm gonna start making my way to the door.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna prepare a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw my pistol from the chest holder that I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna start drawing that scimitar.
Okay. As you start to walk towards the door, the thumping gets really loud, and you swear you could hear a little bit of a rustling behind you, and then almost the noise of wet things slapping the ground as it seems a pile of organs has hit the ground.
Yay.
I'm in danger.
As you're all leaving, since Cassian, you're by the door, Clank.
Yes.
You notice that one of the piles that fell, you can see the heart as it's been exposed. And it is very clearly the source of one of the thumpings.
Okay.
And you can see that same heart has strange glowing green strands interstitched into the muscle.
said everyone else, you're in danger.
What do you
Clank's
mean?
happy where Clank is. Clank is happy where Clank is.
Clank, what do you see?
Well, again, Clank,
not-
if you want to be here, you can. We will be going now.
Oh, I don't think that's happening.
Says who?
Clank?
What's
Fire.
going on?
Meat pile.
What do you mean, meat pile? There's the
Meat
whole
pile with
church is a
heart.
meat pile.
Meat pile with heart.
Can I
Beating
turn
heart.
around and see what he's talking about?
You do see that that meat pile that's fallen to the ground as one of the eyes begins to roll away slightly. You can see that glowing heart beating on the ground.
I'm going to do the smart thing, and I'm going to shoot it.
As you shoot the heart,
Watch that be the
There's-
dumbest thing we do.
oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna do the detect magic in just a second. Okay, Sam.
Okay.
Alright. As you shoot the heart, there's a splatter of blood as the heart seems to just rip open from the massive, from the very sudden lead projectile ripping through it. The glowing stops, and the heart stops moving. Until the muscle begins to stitch back together. The heart starts beating again. Same green glow, even faster this time. Sam, as you
Yeah?
begin to search for any magic in the area, you start to see each one of these hearts is glowing. Very strong. And there's a sort of wispy green trail leading from each one, going back to the altar. And as you look at the altar this time, it is blinding. It's almost like a pillar of pure energy stretching up from the bottom. And it's very, very familiar to what you saw at the Orsini Villa.
Oh no. Guys, I think there's Godstone here.
It's fucking everywhere, isn't it? I
No,
hate it
the-
here.
All the more reason we
The
should
pillar. The pillar of light is just like the one back in Orsini.
all the more reason that we should probably leave as soon as possible.
I don't think we'll be able to.
Aren't
mean,
we at the door right now of the church?
we can turn around and just run out. I mean,
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and open the door, but apparently God doesn't want me out of the fucking door.
I think there was things going on.
I'm stuck! I beg you!
I fucking hate you guys. Okay.
God
Okay,
doesn't want us to leave.
Can I tell? Can I tell that it is for sure Godstone from my last
Hold
encounter
on.
with
Hold on.
the energy?
Yes, you're very certain. You can also see some magic emanating off of the Aarakocran sigils scrawled along the wall and even the poles holding up the man in the center. Cassian, yes, Cassian can in fact open the door. The door is opening. There doesn't seem to be anything preventing you from leaving.
I will walk out. Well, we're gonna leave. Now's the time to do it. But I suggest that if there's Godstone there,
It's
you
not
know-
gonna matter if this detonates while we're here, or even if we don't
One false
deactivate this.
sneeze
It
rock.
won't matter how far we try to ride.
fine, fuck it. I'm gonna storm back in. I'm gonna go to the fucking Godstone pillar or whatever. I'm gonna try and
So
walk
it's-
toward it.
As Sam, as far as you can tell, it's definitely underneath the altar.
Cassian, I believe it's underneath the altar.
Okay, then help me fucking lift it.
Yeah. Okay, if you guys are gonna go over there, make me a strength check.
Sure.
Yeah,
I
I
think-
probably won't make this, but I'm sure you will.
That's gonna be a couple of you guys. So whoever's gonna be trying to lift up the altar.
I'll sigh and walk back over there.
Oh, you're doing it as well.
Yeah.
I think does want more sneeze rock.
We have plenty of sneeze rock. It's more like we need to deactivate this before.
That sneeze rock is gonna turn into a
obliterates the
fucking
area.
nuclear device if we don't stop
Okay.
it.
Clank wants
So-
more.
Jesus Christ. As you guys push and lift this stone edifice, you finally flip it over and you notice that there is just a piece of, like a plank of anything missing. And there seems to be this odd blackish box with what would look like gold veins running through the sides of it. Very similar to that same little Godstone containment box that Mr. Pharaoh gave you some time ago.
Yay.
This seems to be the source of the Godstone.
Can I open up the box and see if the Godstone is reacting in a weird way?
Sure.
Can I take 30 steps back?
Yes, you can, sure. So as you open up the box, you realize that it's relatively small, and the amount of Godstone in there is tiny. However, it seems to be a very long sliver of it, manipulated by these strange needle-like contraptions, all scrawled with these confusing sigils. The actual piece is floating in the center of the box and spinning very, very rapidly. It seems that this device is doing something to the organs, causing those hearts to beat, almost keeping them alive.
Can I make an Arcana check and see what the link is, or if I can like break the link and try and stabilize whatever the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, go ahead. So, even though this is Godstone, and this is such a small amount, it seems whatever contraption is being used here is, if anything, expressing the energy inside of that small piece. In fact, this is actually more of, rather than causing this effect, it's powering the effect. And you have you believe that the sigils scrawled behind the hanging man, or at least the blood-eagled man, is actually the effect of anything. This is more of a battery powering the entire, empowering the entire affair.
Capo, Sam, go ahead.
It should be relatively easy to remove the Godstone from it. As far as you understand of, working with Godstone and this device, it really could just be as easy as pulling the Godstone out of the box.
Well, then let me try pulling the Godstone out. But before I do that, I'm going to be like, Capo, Sam, if this goes wrong, if any of you have to dispel magic, hit it on the sigil behind the Bloodied Angel Man.
Like I have to spell magic, but...
I thought you would, but fair enough, if you don't. If this kills me, then I died for something.
Okay. As you grab a hold of the Godstone, it is very hot. But, as you rip it out of the box, there's a bit of a green flash that kind of emanates from the box and goes throughout the entire church. Your fingers might be just a little singed, but you have the piece of Godstone. The thumping suddenly stops. There's a strange sizzling noise, as you can see steam or something rising off all the bodies, and you can smell burnt flesh just going throughout the entire church. It goes on for a few seconds before the noise stops, and you're left with only the smell.
I'm comfy.
Well, congratulations, Cassian. Now it smells even worse.
Yeah, but whatever was going on here won't be happening anymore.
And at least it won't possibly explode.
Or will it, as Clank frantically runs to put his supply?
Possibility still exists.
Oh, drop my phone.
This is damn peculiar. What the hell were they planning to do here?
I want to know if the Aarakocra really enjoy their Godstone. Why would they leave a sliver like this here?
Well, out of character, did you try to explain that it was being used as a battery or something?
Yes, I did.
Oh,
you mean?
yeah, did I hear that?
No, he didn't say anything about that yet.
No. But I'm assuming by the context clues you can tell it stopped it.
Well, it seems like they were planning to do something like a booby trap or something like that.
Well, whatever was going on here was being powered by this. Sam, can you open up your containment box?
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and pull the box from my pack and set it out.
You may or may not sneeze, but we just need a place to put this.
I'm gonna hold my breath.
Okay. So as you, I need all of you guys to, yeah. Okay, go ahead and make me a Constitution check once he opens the box. Yep.
I don't even flinch.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
You guys are literally wasting all of your good rolls. Never mind, I lied. Oh, roll for Royal, I guess. Since he's gone to the bathroom.
Yeah, fuck yourself, Closet. You jinxed me.
Oh, that's private. Go. Okay. So, you all managed to keep it together, except Capo is in the back of the church, currently sneezing his brains out.
I would say bless you, but it seems like there's no God here, so...
Gesundheit.
Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna close the box.
What did you just call me?
I didn't call you... Oh, he's never heard Gesundheit.
Wait, how have you heard Gesundheit?
We have Gesundheit where I come from.
How?
Everyone sneezes where I come from.
No, he means it's a... Fuck you, Corporal.
Very odd
First
question,
of all.
but fair.
It's fucking German words. How do you have that? What do you mean? Everyone sneezes.
I was gonna say, German word, the fuck did you just call me?
Okay. God, I hate you people sometimes. Alright.
No, you don't.
You love us.
No. Okay. Yeah, so the hearts have stopped beating, and the sort of odd sensation that you've been feeling is mostly gone.
Well, I can add to my resume I stopped a necromantic bomb from going off and causing a giant flesh monster. Dope.
Well, yeah, that seems really weird.
It was
I wonder
weird.
if somebody's trying to frame the Aarakocran. Granted, they are a bunch of feathered full bastards, but
Well, what?
I was going to say, I think I've only met a single Aarakocran who didn't immediately do this to me. All the other have surely tried to kill us before. Give me a minute. I'm going AFK.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This isn't exactly far from how they treat anybody, but
Here's my question. It seems like in a sort of group effort, everyone hates the Aarakocra. Who are their allies? Is my question.
as far as I'm concerned, nobody.
Because the only one that I know of that's getting the Godstone from the Aarakocran would be Mr. Pharaoh. And he does know that you wanted to come up here to the Black Fort, Sam.
This is true.
Just
Well-
saying, keep that in the back of your minds that Mr. Pharaoh knows that we have some.
Well, that might be the case. There might be factions in the Aarakocran that are more nicer than this, and they might be trying to give it to the Empire for whatever reason, because...
You call this nice?
Through my
Well,
experience,
not this faction, but maybe other factions. That's why they're giving it to Mr. Pharaoh.
granted, I have a very limited interaction with the Aarakocran. I wouldn't say that there's any factions that are nicer. It's more so I've only met a single individual who didn't immediately try and kill me.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. There's probably Aarakocran there that aren't kill everybody else on sight. They might be doing this for a couple reasons, like money, power, influence, spite.
One person out of hundreds is not a very good, I'd say, percentage to base an assumption off of.
Well, yeah, and I don't think I've ever met a Aarakocran, but actually, no, I haven't. But either way,
Well, let's say, I'm surprised that you didn't kill one the moment you met it.
It may have had a magical item I wanted.
There's nothing you won't do for a magical item, will you?
No.
so maybe we should get out of the blood-filled, stinking church and continue this conversation elsewhere. But I want to ask you about that, actually.
Agreed, we should leave. Especially with how fresh this looks. I'd prefer not to be around in case they're still around.
They'll pay for this, but that's beyond
With gold, silver,
Then pay with your blood. Ow! Ooh! Living noises.
Ooh, ooh. Walla walla bing bang.
Ting tang. Walla walla bing
Die.
bang.
Thank you, Clank.
No worries. Anytime.
So I'm gonna make my way to the door and kind of step out into the freezing rain.
Okay. The freezing rain reminds you of just how miserable this place is. As you step out, there just is no reaction. There's nothing about this place that seems to be active except the occasional embers of hearts and a single candle and still lit in someone's window.
Can I please blow out that candle?
Jesus Christ.
Question, can we go find an abandoned house here or something and stay the night instead of trekking through the frozen tundra with freezing rain on us?
Well, let's go back into the church. At least we know there's warm there.
No, I don't want to sleep next to a fucking viscera-infested room.
I don't think it'd be a very wise idea to sleep in the town where we found a bunch of highly explosive materials.
Well, we have a bunch of highly explosive materials already. What's the difference?
Well, I was gonna say that...
Is that the stuff that we control is in our direct control. The stuff in the church, not so much.
The stuff in the church was powered by the Godstone. We have that shard of Godstone.
Oh, it was just a shard. I thought it was like the entire room was adorned.
No, it's not adorned. It worked like a battery. Well, a charging device.
Well,
I don't know. Do you have batteries?
What's a battery?
Out of character, to me, it sounded more like everything in the room was adorned with it.
Yeah, I know.
Sounded like to me.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
But no, it was just.
Quickly.
Yes.
Sorry. This is like completely unrelated, but if you hear an iron, please let me know. I'll mute myself. I'm just ironing.
I heard it whenever you said it. It's fine. It only
I'm just going to mute it because I can see it lighting up.
What was I going to say? Oh, from the door of the church, you can, as you leave, since you're no longer facing the church, you can even see into the town hall where that smoke was coming from originally. As in the distance, not too far, you can see the front end of a meeting hall has been almost completely torn off, and sticking out of the ground in the center of it is that same massive stone-like structure. The lightning hitting sand, the fulgurite piece sticking out of the ground. It is almost like a pillar, maybe 9 to 10 feet tall. Next to it seems to be a hearth, a sort of open fire pit, with what looks like from the church's door, a body that's been thrown onto it.
Neat.
I reckon that, we should probably check that out.
Probably, unfortunately.
Yeah. I almost forgot about the, town hall being on fire, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Well, let's mosey on over there to see, how fucked up that is.
Rain is starting to pick up, by the way.
And if there's fire over there, at least it's gonna be warm, right?
I mean, yeah, but we'll also be breathing in, ash from the debris,
It's
It's a
raisin.
bit
Deborah?
far.
Deborah.
God damn it, Deborah!
It's
You didn't pay the Netflix
concern.
bill.
It's raising concern at the
hell is a
keeps mentioning the
Netflix?
rain.
After
Mentioned the rain numerous times.
walking over, you finally go up to the meeting hall. The roof almost looks like it's been ripped off by some force, not destroyed, or even impacted by that what looks to be that large piece of fulgurite spearing the ground. It's almost as if a large hand just ripped off a massive chunk of it. The smoke mostly seems to be from whatever was on that body. Or at least whatever was in the pit, as you've realized that there isn't just a body, but there also is bits of clothing and other, even arms, still on the pit.
Why'd you come over here and punch me?
Roof tiles that had fallen off and into the pit have also started to burn. And other bits of wood that fell into the pit also began to burn. Otherwise, the majority of the hall seems relatively okay. There are doors leading into other rooms that seem to be uncompromised. And other than the pit, nothing seems to be too terrible about this town hall.
Well, I think we found a place
And the
to
missing
sleep.
room.
Well, the missing room for the main section, I should say. There are rooms off to the sides that seem to be okay.
I reckon that we should probably not stay here and maybe find a barn on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, I think that would be better.
No more rain. No more rain.
You have a horse.
Yeah, I don't want my
You don't have
horse.
muscle tendons, Clank. How do you get tired?
How do you get cold?
How do you get cold?
Lazy.
Yeah.
Do you think I have a cannon? Lazy.
Well,
Don't make me vent my steam at you. Will.
no, that'd be
There we
good.
go. Everyone,
Fuck, I'm doing it.
huddle around Clank. He can
Fucking
keep us
do it.
Yeah. You emit heat.
So, we're gonna find that, barn, or...
Sure. Why not? I just want to get out of this fucking rain.
I mean,
Yes.
yeah, might as well. I guess we can barricade ourselves in a barn.
Clank, if I may, how do you generate heat without a fuel source?
Magic. Yeah. Every answer.
How do you do this? Magic. That doesn't make any sense. How do you do magic? Stop asking questions.
Stop asking questions you don't want the answer to. Or I'll steam at you
I
again.
want the answer to it.
Steam at you again. A new threat. I've learned how to steam.
It's like a fucking squid. Okay. So, what's the consensus here? Where are you guys going?
They want to go to a barn. I'm saying side room off this main building because it looks comfortable and I don't have to be in the rain, but Clank's opinion doesn't fucking matter apparently because they're all a bunch of robo-racists.
I mean, I was just asking a question.
Robo-racist.
What? How is it being racist if I want to be educated on your race?
No, but you're just ignoring my opinion. You weren't even listening. It's even further robo-racist.
I'm sorry, who, invited this tin can to,
In Cayenne?
tin can?
Can I use my steam as a weapon and like, scald the fish and make it steamed?
I'll think about it.
The Empire may recognize your rights, but this party does not.
From memory, the Empire wanted to get rid of me. Oh,
No, I don't want to. I don't want to get rid of you. I question your logic sometimes.
Logic is flawless. No,
I would beg to differ.
you want me to get chicken out into this?
I mean, I'm not scared of Chimkin. Everyone else is scared of Chimkin.
You should.
Should I
Be.
ask that guy what Chimkin is?
Scared of who?
Oh
Don't worry about it.
no! Introduce Chimkin to Capo. No, do it. Why not? Fuck it.
We get out of the rain first.
Chimkin's on holiday.
Chimkin's on sabbatical, honey.
Okay. Clank, I'm guessing you want to go check out one of the rooms.
Well, no, I don't, because we want to get out of the rain, even though the side, there's rooms here with roofs. And no, let's go walk in the rain some more.
I mean, I'm okay staying in here.
I ain't.
Oh,
Come on,
dangerous.
Clank. Let's go find a room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lock up.
Okay.
Back to my
So as you pick a number 1, 2, or 3.
3.
Okay. So you start walking off to the room on the right, And as you open the door, you realize that it's a larger storeroom. The roof seems to be intact, and while it's a little dark, there seems to be an unlit candle. And there's some boxes of dry goods and the like. It's large enough to maybe house all of you, but trying to figure out a place for your horses might be a little hard.
You mean like walking meat factory?
What?
What?
It dies. Meat. Walking meat factory.
What? Huh. I guess.
So wait, Clank's going to
Same
stay back in
factory.
the church?
Oh, no.
No, they're in the little town hall now.
Oh.
We're all
Yeah.
in a little town hall, aren't we? We
Yeah.
haven't left yet.
Yeah.
Oh, Dick, pay attention.
I'm sorry. My bad. I was taking a drink.
Water
I mean,
alcoholic.
we could tie our horses up inside the building.
I'd be fine with that.
It'll shelter them from the rain as well.
And decision made. We're all staying. What's behind door number 2?
Okay. The second door seems to be a kitchen. There is an unlit hearth and some some vegetables and the like hanging on lines. Dried meat sorted around.
Hey.
Now, does the meat still look fresh?
Dried and preserved, but it's relatively fresh.
So safe to eat.
Yes.
As long as it's not poisoned or cursed or anything like that.
Would you like me to check it for poison?
I mean, I'm not going to eat anything. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm immune to disease. I have a resistance to poison. It's not like I need to eat anyway, so.
I mean, fair. Can't remember. Do I have that? Fine. I'm only immune to disease. Sad face. Well, might as well grab it and take it back to everyone else, just in case.
True. True.
Why?
mean,
Why? What are you thinking, Clank?
You never want to know.
We keep the food for ourselves. They wanted to go walking in the rain again.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I want to go walking in the rain. It's cold. Wet.
I mean,
That's
I can understand you not liking the wetness, because wouldn't that like rust you?
Magic.
Okay. I mean, at this point, it makes sense for you.
He just wants to get to work on his cannon.
Do you want help with that?
No, Clank only trusts Clank.
Trust Clank, indeed.
Clank also wants to semi-hijack Mizuno's cannon, because I just noticed that it's revolvery.
I will say, guys, I think I might end the session a little soon. Because, like I said, in the last 2 days, I've maybe got 7 hours max of sleep, and it is starting to hit me.
Yeah, you're fine.
So, God,
Get some rest, man.
There you blew
yeah, I am sorry.
No, you're
kidding,
not.
I'm
Don't lie.
No, I'm not. Anyways,
Yeah,
let's
that's what I thought.
still go over the first door. All right, second door kitchen, third door storeroom. So do you want to check the first door?
Fuck
May
it.
as well,
Let's do
for
it.
completion's sake.
And we get
So
the
the first
combat.
door-
Can't wait.
Clearly, there's a small dragon. No, the first door,
it's
as
a
you
door.
open it seems to be a sort of a bedroom of sorts for someone who was either staying overnight to keep track of the hall, or maybe staying to keep the fire in the fire pit in the center going. guard of some sorts, but it's a bedroom, to say the least.
Cool dibs.
Well, might as well investigate the bedroom.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be much around here. It's very sparse. Calling it a bedroom is a little... not so much of a stretch, but in the most bare basics of it, it is a bed, a table, and a stool. That's just about it.
It sounds like a lovely place.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I guess I'll
yeah.
wander back up to everyone else with the food I found.
I was about to say we probably should report our findings because no one else did any work. Lazy bones. They just want to go fucking.
There are sections of the town hall that still are a little roofed. So worst case, you could tie up your horses underneath those sections. But mostly
in the kitchen.
That too. We could do that too.
Girls! Jesus Christ!
Girls,
My
girls,
dogs have now
girls.
my dogs have decided to lose their minds, apparently.
Are they huskies?
Yes, they are.
Yep, I could tell by the howl.
They both now have decided this is the time.
Yeah, because they know that Closet didn't throw combat at us, so they're mad. They are the hellhounds.
Clearly. Well,
Like this bullshit.
fucking making me lose track of what I was saying. Anyways, you guys took refuge in the town after seeing which you've discovered to be some sort of horrific Aarakocran sorcery, some message that they had left behind. After they seemingly blood-eagled the mayor and done some horrific things to the civilians of the town, the citizens. It is now about the next day, early into the morning. If there's any long rest actions you guys would like to have done, just let's go ahead and get them out of the way.
Work on my good.
Okay, roll me your motherfucking thing, your tools.
Which ones?
Artificers.
That doesn't narrow it down.
The tinker, I can't remember the name of it. Motherfucking.
I've
If I look in your
got thieves,
tutorial.
smiths, tinkers, or woodcutters.
Tinkers. I always just think of those as like an artificer tool thing, you know. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Cool. So, working on the cannon, at the very least, you're able to, in an emergency, get the swivel onto your shoulder and be able to fire it. However, you don't think the mount is sufficient enough for full-on combat. So, while you should be able to experiment and maybe fire it a few times, you worry that you might cause a misfire if you're just a little too unlucky. So you're almost there. It's mostly done. If anything, you're like in a prototyping phase, if you want to call it that.
Yes, good. Good. Pleases me.
Please. Okay, is there anyone else?
I think I'd be a little too, what's the word? Freaked out to do the wrestling with Sam.
Gotcha.
I know, we gotta stay on our toes, man.
Got to stay on my toes.
Suppose so. So
Why are you yelling at the guy?
Me get my.
is it athletics or yeah, it's athletics.
Yeah, roll a second. Oh shit, okay. Oh wait.
Oh damn.
Ah! Finally made you again.
Nice. Okay.
Athena.
So your training is starting to pay off. and you're starting to notice some improvements in the way you've been moving, and you try to pick together the ways, what you learned in the Slava camp. Oh, give me 1 second. Yeah. Now the better question is, now you're at you also, as Clank is at a bit of a crossroads with him prototyping your gun, you both also stand at a bit of a crossroads in deciding what you're going to do next. Mirak had his own interesting way of employing this training. His connection with his blade allowed him to parry arrows and bolts out of the air. So the better question is to what to focus on next. What exactly are you trying to get out of this, and what are you trying to develop? So basically, I'll let you guys. If you guys continue it, you'll get a general advantage to what you're already doing. However, if you want to either learn a new fighting style, or maybe even come up with something entirely unique, you can. You won't be able to use it right now, but you can at least start working towards it.
Interesting.
I kind of want to keep working towards that, like that flashed up like ability he had. Keep working to see if I can increase my speed.
Okay.
I'll have to think about it, and we got time.
Yeah. Right, Tato, I think you usually want to do some long rest stuff. There's anything specific you wanted to get done?
I was thinking make some potions.
Okay. Is there anything you're trying to make right now?
Wait, where are we exactly, by the way?
Oh, right. Okay. So, they've continued further up north, and they found themselves in a small village north of Denenthorpe that seems to have been abandoned, or at least raided by the Aarakocra.
Okay. Does it look like there's before I, dedicate to potions, does it look like there would be, like, a library, or where the councilman lived, if he had a library?
You guys are inside of the town hall, and it didn't really seem to have many rooms. The largest building in this village was the church, and that was a horrific bloody nightmare. You could spend some time to search the church if you'd like to, and since you were here, I'll let you spend a little time if you want to. However, you don't seem to have high hopes for finding anything useful.
Alright, yeah, I'll just, Well, you said that it's a bloody nightmare, and I remember you talking about earlier eyes following. Do you think there'd be interesting alchemical reagents to scrape from the walls or something?
There was Godstone inside of the, there was a Godstone powering the magic that was keeping, what's seemingly keeping those hearts still beating whenever you were there. And since technically you were there, I'm gonna pretend like you know what was happening.
Okay.
So you could maybe figure out, maybe like analyze the mechanism if you'd like to see that. But other than that, there wasn't necessarily any alchemical reagents. There was very interesting magic per se. Aarakocran magic is alien to say the least.
Yeah, I'd like to study that mechanism.
I think Cassian has it, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
No, I put that longer shard of like the mechanism into the.
Oh yeah, the box.
Yeah, into the box that Sam has.
Okay, yeah.
Because remember we opened it and then everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone had to make that roll.
Yeah, no. Well, I don't mean the Godstone specifically. Did you put the full mechanism in? I know you put the Godstone in.
I put the No, I have the mechanism.
Yeah. I'm talking about specifically the mechanism.
Yeah, no, I have it.
May I study it?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Yes. Do you want me to roll something?
Roll me Arcana. Okay, So you can definitely see that this wasn't necessarily. This is a focus of sorts, almost like a spellcasting focus in a way. Without further understanding of Aarakocra magic and technology, it'd be harder to figure out exactly how it works. But it seems to use the Godstone as a substitute for a person. As if it was constantly moving through a little bit of a current of magic through the Godstone in order to use it to power the sigils that were on the walls of the church. The sigils themselves, taking a closer look, you seem to infer, you can infer that they were used to keep those hearts beating. For what purpose is a little beyond you, but you can at least figure out the magic behind it.
So essentially, Godstone can simulate the same connection to the weave spellcasters have, and then the sigils are for changing how the magic is, applied.
In this situation, that seems to be it. Yes.
That is, in fact, good knowledge.
Easy shit, man.
Okay. Do I have time to get potions distilling before I go into my trance?
Sure, yeah. Remember, in your supplies, you do have about 4 Amanita mushrooms, so you have about bases for about 4 potions, or 4 healing potions. And you do have some more supplies to make larger potions, if possible.
And do I make a normal one, and when I make a better potion, do I use a red Amanita and the enhancer? Right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I think that was how it worked, but I just couldn't remember. Actually, because of my curiosity, I'm gonna go ahead and distill those black cap mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me open up the thing. Because I kind of didn't expect you to do that. But I have the thing, so I just gotta open it. Give me 1 second.
Unless it seems difficult to do so upon examining the mushrooms.
Black cap is pretty rare, and usually the rarer the ingredients, the more difficult it would be to use it. However, if you don't want to entirely use it, you could spend the long rest, maybe even experimenting with small flakes of it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so you can spend a couple hours working with that. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do?
Would like to try and pray to Slafter again.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me religion. You make you make the rites, and you lay out a small cup as you cut your palm and recite a prayer under the throne. However, it's a little hard to focus with everything that's going on, and the stress of recent events is starting to get to you. You trip over your words a few times before starting to get frustrated. You end it with a small prayer and then just decide to maybe push this off until later. Okay. And with that, we can start it off, and unless there's anything else someone wants to do, I think we're all good, correct? Yes.
The infusion?
Oh, yes. What infusion were you trying to do?
So replicate magic item.
Yes.
And hang on, I'll send you a photo.
A photo.
Because I can't be bothered finding the link. While I send you that, I'll look for the link.
Oh, you want? Okay, yeah. So, what are you applying it to?
I am applying it to the large powder and shot.
So... Okay, so what I'm gonna say... I don't know how I'm gonna work this out. Alright, technically, let's say you're using your Tinkerer's tool to, like, do this, right?
Mhm.
So roll me your Tinkerer's tool. You're still gonna infuse it. So what I'm gonna do is, you won't necessarily be able to get all of your large powder and shot in one go. So what I'm gonna say is that you're gonna spend your long rest trying to make more than one. Yeah, it's 21.
Exact same fucking number.
Yeah, you're gonna get both of them. So both of them are gonna be walloping powder and shot.
Yeah. I shall rename them.
Oh yeah, I got it for you. I gotta make walloping powder and shot in the thing anyways. That way, because I know you're probably gonna do this multiple times.
No, what are you talking about?
God. See.
I like to keep this for close encounters. Oh. I have it. Okay, Nick, don't worry. What would the cannon be classed as, Closet?
How do you mean?
Like, is it a simple... No, it's martial range.
Martial. Technically speaking, it's supposed to be a siege weapon. However, since it's going to be mounted on you, it'll be martial.
Okay.
So I have the walloping ammunition.
Thank you.
Okay. So, it is now about 6-ish in the morning. You guys have rested a good amount of time. So, Tato, roll me an alchemical check with your tools, would you?
Oh, it did not roll. Okay, my bad.
Oh, this is supplies.
That is the wrong thing.
What was it?
Ooh. Okay. So, working with the black caps, you actually come to a surprising conclusion. The black cap itself cannot be used to make a poison. The black cap is a reagent in some more... Well, can be used as a reagent in some more aggressive poison. However, it would be needed to be mixed with something. You do recall a black sap native to your own homeland that could be used to make a very, very dangerous viscous substance that you could maybe even coat blades and other surfaces with. It'd be hard to find something similar in the Empire, but you're sure you could do it. In fact, you're pretty sure you could identify some other reagents that would work with the black cap.
Okay. Sounds Gucci.
Yeah. In other words, the black cap is more of, rather than the base for a poison, it makes poisons exceptionally strong. So you can think of it as an enhancer, I guess.
You have been badly poisoned.
Okay. So, yeah, it is the morning. If you guys would like to start leaving the town, you totally can.
At this point, I think it'd be a good idea.
I'm kind of just staring at my Falcata, just kind of like completely out of it.
Alright, we need to move. The longer we stay here, the more likely we are to find things that are not look at and possibly throw up later.
Yeah, I agree. I can still smell that shit from here.
I fucking hate that smell of death.
Unfortunately,
Different
That
to
makes
it.
2 of us.
where we're going, we're probably going to find more of it. So get used to it.
Secretly like.
I kind of just glance over to Cassian and glance back.
I'm not saying it to be a dick. I'm saying it to prepare yourself. If you think this is bad, from what I've heard from the Blackpool, it's just going to get worse.
Agreed.
Personally, I think it's going to get better.
Yeah.
Clank, do you smell things?
Yes, and these smells things are good. Clank is pleased.
Clank,
I
Kinda
do try to
acts
eat
like
everything.
I haven't seen and done this for 20 years now.
Yeah, but you're in the Empire. So,
Yeah, but I don't think anything tells a soldier to prepare themselves walking to a church filled with massacre, viscera, and gore. Certainly wasn't in my training manual.
No. No, it was not.
it was in Clank's operating manual.
Do you mind telling me which section, which article it is?
No kidding, right?
97C, subparagraph 2,
Do you have a
line
physical?
3, line 3, word 6.
Do you have a physical copy that I could use for reference?
No.
Well, I can't believe you then, mate.
Wow, you're not going to take me at face value? What a dick. I thought we were friends.
We are. I just know that you like to
Wow.
pull. I know that you like to take the
Wow.
piss.
Wow. I take no one's piss. Is that right?
Alright, come on, let's go. I'd rather not be here any longer than we have to.
I agree. Let's go.
Okay. So now you guys are making your way up to the Black Fort. So you're I guess you guys are
War
loading in
crime!
because
War crime! War
I
crime!
didn't preload anything. Oh, damn,
War
I'm getting
crime.
a call. 1 second.
Of course.
We would like to take this break to bring you our sponsor for this day.
War crimes and the Geneva Convention. Don't use white phosphorus.
Use
No,
all the white
use.
phosphorus.
Use it, yes.
Don't bomb civilian hospitals.
Bomb all the hospitals.
Allow humanitarian corridors to be opened.
No,
Fuck
I
that.
don't want to. Make me. Make me, you elf-eared bitch.
Why would I do
Don't
that?
bomb a Doctors Without Borders camp. It was in like 2012.
They
It
needed
might have
that?
been before that, but I remember that specifically.
Wasn't that during the Syrian Civil War?
No, that was Iraq, I think. I don't know. War is shit.
Oh wait, we're still in the Empire?
Technically.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
technically
How did Aarakocra get in the Empire?
That's what we were asking.
Wait, what?
Magic.
Shit gonna be at Black Fort.
Yeah,
Gonna be
that
shit
no.
at Black Fort.
Tato, I brought that up. I was like, well, what if the Aarakocra have already taken over the Black Fort?
There's gonna be
Then
shit
we
at
will
the Black
find
Fort.
them and we will liberate their heads from their
Look, I'm just
shoulders.
saying, this is looking like germs at the barbarians at the gates type of Roman-esque style, you know? They take the northern corridor and just funnel in.
I just want to tell you, I planned that completely differently, and I wanted to be all like edgelord like why are we still here and shit like that. But it didn't end up that way.
Yeah.
I'm kind of happy it didn't.
It happens.
You missed the missed opportunity for you.
Well, kind of, but I also didn't want to think people were. I was mad at people when I'm really not.
That's the one thing
Well, you're
I
the angriest person I know. Hell, you're never smiling, you're never laughing.
I
a
just
constant-
fucking laughed, you dumb bitch!
See? So
What
always
the
so
fuck is
aggressive.
happening?
I'm just explaining how aggressive Corporal is at all times. Never smiling, never laughing, just a grouchy prick. I think
That is
everyone
true.
would agree. Yeah.
That would be Scythe. Thank you very much.
That's also true.
That's Scythe whenever we're not playing 3.5. That's definitely Scythe.
Oh, good. My
Okay,
bingo
That's
card was getting a
another
little
one
bit-
on my bingo card.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say we didn't mention it last session, so my bingo card got a little bit empty.
Can't wait till we have to talk to an Aarakocra.
An additional question for the DM.
Hmm.
When examining my vials of Manticore poison, would you say they give me about 10 uses if I add them to a weapon? Or
You were examining the Manticore poison?
no, if I were
Oh,
just looking at it, and would I guesstimate it's about how many uses?
didn't we say the 3.5 was like? What did we say? Oh my god. Fuck, no, I have that written down actually. Did I say 10?
No. That's
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Okay, just making sure because I was about to say that'd be a lot. I don't think I said 10.
That's enough to kill 10 Ulgus. Too soon?
Yes, clearly. Oh no, shit. That's why I did the half. It'd be about 7.
Okay, so each
If you-
vial is 2 uses?
Each file is 2 uses. Yeah, so it was a half. Jeez. Okay, yeah. I regret doing that. Oh well, I did it, so we're gonna stick with it. All right.
Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were indeed made. Okay, hopefully you all die.
Take the time to apply 1 vial to some arrows, and I'll coat 2 arrows. If you don't mind.
You're coding 2 arrows.
Yeah, coating 2 arrows.
Gotcha. Go ahead and I trust you to make that change. Okay. So now you guys begin travel on the way to the Blackboard. Alright, somebody roll me a D100.
Yes, an 8 again.
That's it. Didn't you roll that
Consistently
last
8.
time?
How did you get an 8?
I don't know, but I'm just going to roll it again just in case.
That's even lower.
That is
Not
ironic.
that far off.
I don't know if this means that you're just going to get low rolls from now on.
Who knows?
I don't know if this is a good thing.
Yeah, but
you know what? I'll
Closet,
let you
you
choose
see-
8 or 6.
Yeah, but Claude, you see,
No, we already have a 6 in the party. We're going to use 8.
he's in Australia, so low rolls are high rolls for him.
Yeah, but an 8 upside down is still an 8, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Okay, so. Oh, this might be fun for Tato.
Yes.
Alright, so. Someone give me a number between 1 and
3.
5. Okay.
37.
Well, no, Royal, you already chose, so 1 and 5. Someone else.
44.
1 and 5, you dumb bitch.
4.
2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do we appreciate?
Not you.
Oh, I've already used up all my good rolls.
Oh.
Feared.
When's our next long rest?
Oh, weird. You just had one.
We just
I
had
know, I
one.
want another one. I found something.
Just make whatever changes you were gonna make.
No, I'll wait. It's not
Okay.
there. I sent you a message, Tato, so you should know what I'm wanting.
I mean, okay. We haven't done anything. You could just say you made those changes.
Okay.
Mm, next time.
Alright. After a little bit of traveling, you find a road blocked off. Noticing a path through the woods and around the obstruction, you all find yourselves in this strange field of flowers. The blooms, as they seem to be opening and closing slowly, almost as if the plants are breathing.
Yeah, that's not ominous.
Are they breathing?
You do feel a bit of a bit of a draft in the area. Sam, this is actually a very familiar plant to you. This does seem to be a field of silverthorn. Something that grows in fair amount, but you don't, without making a roll, you can't really remember exactly, what it'd be used for.
I would assume that'd be a history check
Sure, yeah.
or insight.
Roll history. Because you don't necessarily have the alchemical background, so you'd have to remember. Okay. You do remember it being pretty useful. Not a medicinal plant per se, but you remember it having some sort of utility, maybe in oils?
Well, I kind of recognize the flower. I'm not 100% sure whether it was used in medicinal, but I think it was used in utility, like an oil. Do I remember if it's like dangerous at all?
No.
So as far as I know, it's safe.
As far as you know, yes, it's safe.
Am I there?
Yes, you're all there.
Oh, okay. Should I inspect it as well?
If you'd like to.
You said it's
I mean,
a
Tato,
history check?
or you say it might be useful to you for your alchemic.
Yes, it might. What did you want me to roll?
So you're just trying to how are you trying to inspect it? Are you just visually, or are you gonna try to grab some?
I was gonna see if I, remembered it. So I guess just visually by by how it looks.
Well, so you're not necessarily familiar to this area, but you might have seen it in a book. Roll me history.
Lamal.
So, while in Teluvana you've never really, you've never read a book describing this plant, but this is a very northern plant, so this isn't that surprising to you.
Oils, you say?
At least what I remember. I'm not really much of a herbal guy, so I couldn't really tell you.
I guess I'll go ahead and harvest it, and I'll experiment on it later.
So as you move your hand closer to one of the flowers, you can see that its bloom just closes, and the entire plant begins to shake.
I quickly remove my hand and back up.
It stops shaking, and it continues that strange breathing-like motion with its bloom opening up and closing.
I don't believe plants are supposed to do that. Does this plant do that? And I'll look at Sam.
I believe so.
Did you say something, Closet?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
and it would be okay to harvest?
Closet. I'm thinking back with that.
I'll let you decide.
I think so, but I would recommend probably not using your hand to do so.
I'm going to take out prophecy.
Okay.
And I'm going to slowly walk forward towards the plant and reach out and just kind of, as close to the ground as possible, snip it off.
Okay. So, as the blade gets close, you can see as the bloom closes up, and you slice the plant. Suddenly, all of the local plants and their blooms all snap shut. They suddenly just point up into the air, and all seem to just in an instant, retract into the ground. All that's left is the bloom that's been cut off and on the ground at your feet, and no flowers are seemingly in this field anymore. All seemingly just retracted into the ground.
I'll look back at Sam. Are you sure this is normal?
Well, once again, I'm not a chemist. I couldn't tell you.
I'm going to reach forward gingerly and pick up the bloom that I sliced.
It doesn't seem to be a reaction. It's just a cut plant.
Well, I have never seen a bunch of flax do that. Or olives. Or anything, to be honest with you.
Well, since I only have the one bloom, I will store it very carefully by like spreading out the petals and all that stuff.
For Clank?
No, for later examination.
Food for Clank.
No.
If we get the rest of them, you can eat one.
Yes. Food for Clank.
But perhaps you may want to wait until it is turned into oil.
You're gonna turn that into oil?
That is what
Lubricate
Sam
the
said it was
clank.
for.
I wonder if it's like olive oil.
Olives?
I'm not a botanist, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, I was
Oops.
raised in Ocala. Grow a lot of olives.
I doubt it, as I look at the flower.
I mean, you never know. A lot
Well,
of
should
meat
I
starts to taste like
Add it
chicken
in
after
my
a while.
inventory as closet.
Silverthorn.
Silverthorn. Okay.
Speaking of chicken, we should have asked that one merchant guy what the hell chicken is.
I have a feeling he wouldn't have gave us an answer anyway.
Don't you dare. You dare try and figure out what chicken is.
He's a
Chimpkin
god.
is- yeah. That's all you need to know.
Well, it could
Chimpkin
be
a nice bit.
important down the line.
I will get Chimpkin to attack. Attack Chimpkin.
I think
Well, I have to-
chicken likes me more than it likes you.
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
It's not a boulder. It's
a rock.
I hate how funny that is to me. Okay. Would you guys like to move on?
I would.
Sure.
Okay.
Also, I
I'm
wanted to
going-
go Allura Borealis at this time of year, localized to your kitchen.
Say it again.
Aurora Borealis at this time of year, localized into your kitchen.
Why?
Okay, an attempt.
Because we're in the middle of winter and it's snowing.
Yeah, but we're not so far up to where a...
Yeah, but
Well-
the field of flowers in the middle of winter.
Look, man, the moment I start seeing lights that are way up north in the Arctic Circle come down to fucking Kentucky or somewhere far from the Arctic Circle, I got bigger problems to worry about.
Man,
I don't think that'd be good for the Empire either.
Where do fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay. So, moving on. You guys would be just about here by now. So, second. Yeah. So this would be that. And yeah. Alright. After a few more hours of traveling, later into the morning, you started to realize you're coming up on the Black Fort. You can actually see a few bits and pieces of, oddly enough, smaller fortifications and remnants of practiced battles out in fields.
Were we able to add notes to the map? Sorry.
You should be able to.
Maybe if I click right here. No.
Oh, you're trying to like mark where you guys were?
Yeah, I was trying to mark the Silverthorn field on my map.
Oh yeah. You know what? Let me see if I can just like. That's actually a good idea. I might I might do something for that. At the very least, I will draw a little thing right here. I'll remind myself to give to put a little note there. Yeah. Okay. DM me that as well because I actually didn't think about that.
In Discord?
Yeah. That way I'll get a thing for you to mark notes. Alright. So, you can see small fortifications and barricades, like palisades and spikes on the ground, that would be built in the field, built during a battle, from cut down trees and the like. And you can even see stumps from trees cut down to make these impromptu pieces. But there's something odd about all of this. 6, what is your passive perception again?
My passive?
17.
Yeah, 17.
17, okay. There is something very odd about all of this. Make me a perception check.
Of course.
For practice, there seems to be a lot of dried blood on all of these spikes.
I don't know what to think of that.
On all the spikes facing us? On this side of the fort?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Is it red blood?
It's all dried, dark
Dried
red.
and black.
Yeah.
Is it, do Eric Cochran bleed red? Do we know?
Oh, maybe Mizuno would know.
Do you know, what color the blood is of the bird people? Eric Okra?
I would say black is their charitable hearts, but I don't think that's right. Can I try to remember?
It would be red.
It would be red.
It would be
Okay,
red.
so that doesn't tell us much.
Regardless, this is not a good sign.
Other than somehow this side of the fort has seen combat.
Is there signs of, other than the blood, is there signs of like battle recently? Or...
Can I try and find bodies?
Roll me investigation for all of you wanting to look for signs of battle.
Clank will. Clank loves battle.
Ooh, okay.
Clank loves man meat.
And
But
I'm
Clank can
not
obviously
gonna
not
just look for
see-
signs of battle. I'm gonna look for like tracks to see maybe which direction they came from if there's fighting on this side of the fort.
Okay.
Clank does
Looks
love
fine
battle.
to me.
Mizuno can't seem to find much as he walks off onto the right. So Cassian, are you staying on the horse or are you getting off the horse?
I'm getting off the horse.
Okay. As you get off the horse, you land on some uneven terrain. As you look down, and it seems as if you've landed on a body. The snow has covered up the dead corpse of a legionnaire. As he seems to have a hole from a blade in his back.
Which way did he fall?
He seems to be facing away from the fort.
Did he get stabbed in the back?
Sam, you can see some. You actually find a dagger off in the snow. There are some flecks of blood on it, but most of it has been wiped away. Isse. As Isse looks for not only bodies but tracks, you tend to notice something odd about them. None of them seem to be coming from the south and ending. All of them seem to be coming from the north, heading south. And there are some sets of tracks that seem to just turn around before you find a body at them.
And these tracks, they look like feet.
They do. In fact, you find a legionnaire at the end of them. Royal, what specifically are you looking for?
Bodies. Footprints.
Okay.
War.
You do find the occasional Legionnaire body, and even some that aren't armored per se. They almost look to be civilians, but they could very well be Legionnaires, just not in armor. Many of these people you find have no boots left. Some of them you start to realize have had digits removed, fingers, toes. One is even missing an entire hand.
This isn't from Frostbite?
No.
Can Clank kick a body because he wanted the digits to nibble on?
Sure, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, God.
God damn it.
I don't have a roll for kick.
digits.
No, you don't need to roll it.
Let me roll waifu roll.
Would I
Waifu.
recognize this battlefield from the last time I passed through? Or is this new?
This is still fairly new. While these bodies may be in the snow, they're not old.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay!
they're looking pretty fresh.
War.
And when you said I was looking for, I saw tracks all around. Was there any coming from like what could be a mountain pass, or do they all seem to come from the fort?
No, all of them seem to be coming from the fort, as you can see the well-organized tracks of a march.
And they all get fucking stabbed in the back.
But there's... Make me a perception check.
Okay.
There's something very alarming. You start to count the number of sets of footprints, and you come to maybe about 20 to 30. But there's only 10 bodies here.
Oh.
I just backtracked a little.
It seems as though the number of tracks here do not match the number of bodies. It seems some of the Legionnaires have betrayed the others.
Remember how I said that things were gonna go from bad to worse? I think we found it.
And these are counting the number of orderly footsteps, right?
Yes.
They marched out together?
Yeah.
Oh.
Question, would I know if the Aarakocran like to pick people up and drop them?
So, one thing the Aarakocra would do that you've seen, known from the war, which you've been taught of, is in order to demoralize regiments of conscripts and other legionnaires, they would steal conscripts in the night and fly high up into the air, gutting them mid-air and allowing the blood to rain on them.
Okay, so this isn't a case of they kind of took people as they were running away and dropped them.
No. As far as you can tell, no, this isn't.
Well, this is pretty fucking concerning. I wonder if that has to do with that tree we found over yonder a couple days back. A day or two back. All I know is I'm mighty fucking pissed.
All I know is that I'm putting on mage armor before we go in that fort.
I guess Cassian's gonna start stepping towards the fort, but I'm gonna have my blade out, kind of like in a reverse grip.
Thought we were only nearing the fort.
You are nearing it. It's off in the distance, further uphill.
Oh, well, then never mind. I guess I'll ride my horse up to wherever the fucking front gate is.
And then we have a nice long nap.
Yes. A nice long nap.
Almost as long as their naps. The people in the ground.
Okay.
4 hours sleep.
You guys ready to move on?
Was there any remaining
Yeah.
digits?
Yes, there is remaining digits.
gonna snap a couple off, just for fun, just for a future snack.
Okay, fine.
I'm going to
I
look
like
at
how
Clank
Clank
again.
has.
Machine, do not let other Imperials see you do that.
You mean like the half elf fish thing?
No,
Yes,
the
I
full
think.
elf fish thing.
Okay. Can I chomp on a
No,
finger?
I wouldn't actually call him that.
Just
The other elf, yes.
stare Mizuno
Yes,
square in the
Clank.
eye. Hmm.
Or anyone, in any of these villages nearby.
What villagers? They're all dead. They're blood angels.
Well,
I look at the bodies.
obviously they're not all dead.
Well, the ones that matter anyway are dead.
Note to self.
Note to self: eat Corporal, eat Mizuno's fingers when he's dead.
I'm gonna shoot him a middle finger and continue on with my horse.
Hell, what does that gesture mean?
He is quite upset with you.
Good. Shall we proceed to the
Okay.
Black Fort?
As you mount back up and you start heading towards the Black Fort, it once again starts to rain. As the same freezing rain that you experienced in the village is starting to pour down onto you. Soon, you find yourself staring at the front gates of the Black Fort. Let me make sure that you guys can actually see this, and that's not like a... Yeah, okay, cool.
Can I make a perception check to see if this fort is actually like manned and who it's manned
Yes.
by?
Yeah, well, before you even do that, you can see a few Imperials standing out beyond the gate, and further through the front gate of the fort, you can even see a fire of sorts, lights in the towers, so to speak. The guards on the gate seem to not just on top of the gatehouse, but in front of the gate and patrolling about have just taken to staring at you as you approach.
Oh, Clank don't like that.
Mizuno, are
I
these
don't
the
wanna
good
buy this.
Imperials or the bad Imperials?
Well, all Imperials are good, but these... Well, you know how Aldak and Orma go here, right?
I do.
Let's just say... For as bad as I can be, these are a lot worse. If that makes sense.
Noted. I'm gonna like put one hand on like my crossbow holster and I'm just gonna ride up.
Clank would like to drop the fingers. Clank is having fun with the fingers. Clank would like to drop them in a bush so they can't be found.
Okay, fine.
On a horse, and he fucking like puts his hands out and a bunch of fingers fall down.
You can see as you're riding up just some what seem to be legionnaires kind of lazily shuffling back from the field and towards the gate. As two guards are ahead of you, one standing on a rock, grasping onto his cloak, and the other with a shield, another with a spear in a hand. You get closer to him, and he just sort of stares almost blankly at you. His face has been very weathered by the sheer cold of the north. His lips are cracked and bleeding. At a distance, you could mistake him for a corpse, if not for the strange chattering of his teeth and the almost whisper-like noise he's releasing.
Does this seem to be a widespread problem? If we look at the other people?
The one standing on the rock is a little too far, and his helmet is closed, so it's hard to tell. Everybody else is a little too far away, and it is raining.
Then how can we hear him whisper?
Well, he's close enough to you, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, and I have really good hearing.
because he seems to be not exactly
Oh.
positioning himself between you and the fort, but
Oh.
what? You could.
I understand what happened here.
Mind sharing with the class?
Yeah, please. Clank's dumb.
Out of character, or do what I know in character what happened here based on the
I'm gonna say if
going
you
forward
put it.
and then going back in?
Wait, say again?
If would I know what in character what happened if the footsteps came out and then went back in, and there was bloodied weapons laying on the ground?
I'm gonna
without a
say if
body?
you've come to this conclusion, then you can have it in character as well.
Perhaps they were not so much betrayed as killed and then raised.
Can I make an insight check?
Yes. Raised.
Well, okay. What exactly are you trying to do with the insight check?
Right. Oh.
Is this just a PTSD-ridden legionnaire, or is there something more sinister about that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, roll me insight. Yeah, go with that.
Can I roll perception to see if
I don't fucking know.
if I can perceive if his very cracked lips are, from wind or from the weather or from being dehydrated / being in the / snow.
Yeah, roll me perception.
It's a
I'm gonna
dry
pointedly
cold.
look at the paladin.
Well, what?
Okay, so first, Cassian, there's something really odd about him, and it's just there's so many things going on. The rain is distracting you a bit, and you're constantly on the lookout for anything, directly hostile. It's a little hard to focus on what's wrong with this man.
Paladin, does your
Sure.
sense include the undead?
I like how you call me a paladin. I'm far from a paladin. But I suppose I can check.
Okay.
Is he
While
not
you're doing
paladin?
that,
I'm confused.
no, he is. He's just in character guard. Anyways, Royal Clank. It's very from what you've seen of fleshlings,
Nope.
it seems to be a weather thing that causing his lips to crack like this.
I also realized that I said, is it a weather thing or is it because he's been out in the cold? And
Yes, I know.
I meant I was more so meaning looking at his eyes. Are they sunken in? But I'm an idiot and can't use English.
Oh. There are okay. There are dark circles around his eyes.
Say if you want, I can re-roll the perception.
No,
check.
I will leave it at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
This
I'm assuming
motherfucking tired.
We're within 60 feet of him.
You're about within 60 feet. So, the man hasn't said anything to you yet, but neither of you, you haven't said anything to him. And, Sam, as you focus your divine sense, you don't really feel anything undead coming from him. But even just your sense as a person gives you the feeling that something is very wrong here.
Well, he doesn't seem to be dead, but something still feels off about him.
This
Is
whole
he-
place is miserable. The rain is miserable. The weather's miserable. The people, well, they're all dead, but they're miserable.
I'm
Does
gonna.
it look like he's under like a control? Like, is someone else controlling him? Question mark.
Maybe, but you'd have to.
Sorry, that was more sort of.
I'm just gonna ride up next to him.
The not paladin.
Okay.
I'm riding up. I have
What
my
do you-
crossbow kind of hidden, but like my hand at the ready. I'm gonna
Right.
walk up. I'm gonna ask, "Excuse me, are you allowing passage outside through the Black Fort? I'm meant to be meeting a welcoming party from Fairmount."
You can go inside and speak to my captain.
I don't like that.
All right.
It is warm inside.
Am I close enough to hear this man?
Yes.
Can I be far away enough so I can't hear this man?
Are you quite cold?
It's always cold.
Even when you're next to fire? I'm going to snap my fingers and press to digitate this man's clothes warm. How about now?
You magic.
Yes?
You can see he takes a step forward. And even the man on the rock is starting to shake, and you can hear his armor rattle around.
Oh.
The man kind of steps forward for a little bit, and he reaches his hand out towards you. He's sort of shambling forwards, if anything.
And he's got his empty hand stretched out?
His empty hand is stretching out towards you. He's almost losing the grip on his spear.
What do you require of me?
So he kind of just reaches out further. And it's almost like something snaps for a moment. And for a moment there was a spark in his eyes before it's just gone. And he almost snaps back into position, gripping his spear.
Where's your captain at?
Just through the gate. He now is gripping the spear with more intensity, and you can... The shaking has stopped with his compatriot on the rock.
Someone seems to have reasserted control.
I'm gonna murmur under my breath but point towards Isse. Get ready, shit's about to get weird. And I'm gonna lead forward as we go in through the front gate, if it's open.
Yes. The portcullis is open, and as you ride through, the rest of the fort seems to be a little bit busier, closed off. But there is a hitching post for your horses. Okay. When are you doing this, Sam? Are you doing this after you've entered the gate or before?
After we've entered the gate.
Okay. So, as you enter the gate, and you start getting off your, or are you staying on the horses?
No, I'm hitching mine, and I'm gonna make it to where I'm pulling out like my blade, but it's not out. It's still folded, but it's in my sleeve.
Gotcha,
I can drop, grab, and then. So, right now it's in my sleeve.
All right. So yeah, as the rest of you start getting off your horses, Sam, as you begin to cast Detect Magic, it's a little hard to see what's happening, but you can see legionnaires and other soldiers all slumped against the walls near fires and other torches of sorts, as they all seem to have this sort of sparkly little aura, like a strange glitter that orbits their head. And there is definitely something affecting them.
I'm gonna kind of get a little closer to Isse and kind of whisper over to him. I see some sort of sparkling magic around most of these guys' heads.
What school?
Can I determine that?
It's in
hold
the
on.
Detect Magic.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Right, okay. So the glitter around their head makes you think that it's some sort of glamour and enchantment. Something to control people.
From what I can tell, it's, I think, like a glamour or an enchantment of some sort. people.
Yes, they're definitely being controlled by someone. Would he be able to see if like all of them are connected, like it's all one spell, or is it multiple spells?
It's hard to tell. They each seem to have this sort of orbiting glitter, but they each seem to have their own. So it very well could be its own spell for each person, or it could be a sort of field.
Yeah, I'll just kind of pass that information on to Isse, at least what I can tell.
Very
Um,
well. Unless we... If they might each have their own spell, dispelling them won't be very effective. Perhaps we
Agreed.
should proceed to the captain, and if he is likewise enchanted, maybe I will dispel him.
I reckon
Agreed.
there's some bullshit going on here.
Okay. So as you hitch up, you can see inside of the gatehouse there is an open door with a candlelight through it. You can hear someone sort of clear their throat. And in the distance, you can just hear, "Any visitors to the fort, please come inside."
Did it sound like a normal captain's voice?
It seemed... roll me perception.
I was gonna say, did it sound forced? I want to roll too.
Yeah, both those of you who want to, roll me perception. Oh. Okay. So, the duality of man. Okay.
I can see all of my eyes. See nothing.
So Isse, it's hard to tell. This might just be the mannerisms of the people who live in the north. For Cassian, that is a very odd way of speaking, and it's not even just the accent. It's also just like, it's almost as if you can hear someone's vocal cords being pulled like strings. Where something's intentionally, by hand, moving these things around.
Well, everyone, I think we've all come to the conclusion that something wrong is going on here. That was not a normal call for visitors.
This place makes me uncomfy.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfy.
I wanted to say, geez, Cassian, what gave you that? But I agree, there's something bullshitting about this place.
I've never heard someone's vocal cords get pulled like that, so... Yeah, they were plucking it like a banjo. It was odd.
What the hell is a banjo?
It's a musical instrument, you uncultured swine.
Wow, Clank, that's the first time you've ever known something that I was talking about.
Clank doesn't actually know what you're talking about.
Fair enough. Well, you were right on the money. Let's go ahead and go. Just keep your weapons ready. This might get a little bit dicey.
Are you offering Clank money?
No. Fuck
You
off.
said right on the money. Am I? Can Clank
Fuck
start
off.
digging? Because he's
No.
right on the money.
No.
Machine, please stay focused on the task. We are in an enchanted fortress.
Last question. Do we go ahead and play along with the joke, or do we just confront what's going on right now?
Like we should
I
just play along.
believe we
Let
should
them
go to
go
the
along for now.
captain.
We are way outnumbered if they are being mind controlled.
Alright, fair enough.
Let them play their hand first. Let's...
We are fewer in number, but more powerful, I would assume, looking at the guards. So, being inside would not be terrible for us.
Fair enough.
Well, that's what fortresses are usually made for.
Exactly.
Smaller number of defenders can fight off a very large amount of military
Precisely.
theory power.
So even if this is an ambush, being inside that fort is better than being outside of it.
I agreed.
I reckon, like I said, we let whoever or whatever play their cards first. But,
And I will attempt to free the captain from his enchantment, should the opportunity arise.
Understood.
Sounds like a great plan.
I guess I will lead the way to the captain's tent.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Well, it's not a tent per se. It's like it's a door in the gatehouse itself is almost like a small tunnel, and midway through that there is a door open that leads into a room. So you're still in like a stone area.
Well, wherever
So
the
as you
captain's
go
room
in-
is.
Yeah. As you go in, you can see that it's a relatively smaller room. There are some bookcases behind that have odd scrolls and journals and notebooks slammed in. The room itself is covered with miscellaneous papers and the like, all contained within the small desk that the captain seems to be writing at. The captain himself, it's impossible to really make out any details of his face, as he also seems to be wearing a full suit of armor. Every inch of him is covered. His helmet has this strange, not strange per se, but very ornate, imperial style, but old-looking helmet that has a mask of sorts, the shape of another person's face. As you enter, you're a little surprised by the two guards that also seem to be standing at the sides of the door, on the inside. They also seem to be wearing that same mask of sorts. It's a very stifled air. One second, sorry. Yeah, okay. Very stifled and heavy air about the room. The captain, well, not looking up at you, is writing onto a piece of paper.
Wait, just for clarification, when you say stifled air, you mean like stale air? Like there's no...
It is stale, yeah. It's stale, but also it's the same uncomfortable feeling you had earlier.
Yeah.
Captain, we were told to meet with you to see means of traveling to the Black Fort to exit out of the Empire.
Yes, sit, please. See,
This one talks normally.
points over to the sides, and you can see that there are chairs all along the sides of the room, just enough for the lot of you.
With all due respect, Captain, I think I'll stand.
Along
We're kind
the
of in a
sides
hurry.
of the room, you said, so split up.
The chairs are split up a little bit, yes, but they don't seem to be locked in anywhere. As you wish, as you wish, as you wish, as you wish. But please, come, let us discuss what you intend to do.
Well, if I reckon correctly,
I'm gonna kind of also try and be like, this is foreign affairs.
Yes, but this is my fort.
Yes. And whose fort is it exactly?
There's just silence for a moment. Why? The men of the 13th Legion. Of course.
Yes, but who is controlling the men of the 13th Legion?
Who is the captain controlling them, sir?
wait a minute, that's not right. Because I'm from the 13th Legion. And
Should you not be here? As you can kind of hear the guards behind you shake in their armor.
Well, I reckon that the 13th is a long way from here. I thought this was under the 2nd's jurisdiction.
Are you sure? There's a strange smell in the air.
I'm gonna look at Sam. Does he have the same sparkles around his head, or his stronger?
I need you all to make me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Thanks, smart. All wise.
Oh wait, everyone gets a bonus too because of my ability.
How much is the bonus?
Oh, good.
It's his charisma. So it's a 5 to your save.
Oh, so
I
10.
forgot to add mine, but mine's.
I can keep track of it.
I
Yeah.
say mine's 19 plus 5, so.
Well,
Okay.
fucking
Oh, there you
failed
go. And
mine.
then Mizuno and Clank. I'll pick it up. Okay.
Okay, if
So-
anyone fucks up.
So for Cassian,
my brain.
Isse,
Damn, a
Mizuno
15 doesn't make it.
and Clank,
Shit.
you all start to smell something strange in the air, and you start closing your eyes rapidly.
Or is this a charm?
Well, suddenly the captain's voice starts to get odd and confusing. You're gonna use Flash of Genius. Right,
We can add 7 to that, Liz.
it's your
Wait a
intelligence
minute.
modifier?
Oh, sorry, intelligence one. Yeah. So
Yeah, I
+4,
have
sorry,
Fey
+4.
ancestry as well.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah.
asking you if it was. Is it a charm or is it something else?
It's gonna be a little something else.
Okay.
Okay, so so who are you giving it to besides you? Just you, Ro.
And I thought I could only give it to myself, isn't it?
It's you and another creature. Oh, you or another creature. Okay, hold on. So what's your intelligence mod?
4.
So that puts you up to 17.
Correct.
Do you want to know something bad?
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyways,
That's not enough, is it?
you all start to, everyone but Sam, you all start to hear the captain's voice get warped, and every syllable starts getting elongated as the captain starts speaking to Mizuno. But don't you know, friend, you've always been in a car. You've never left. As suddenly you can start to smell the sea breeze. As the room begins to change, the colors start to change, and all the stone becomes the same white marble-like stone you'd find in Akallan buildings. You look around for a moment and realize that you're back home. You're looking out into the sea.
As far as
Can
we
I
could
notice
tell,
the change for them?
he never
Since I saw my detect
casted a
magic?
spell, right?
As far as you can tell, no, yeah. Hold on. Before that, Sam. For Isse, it's hard to focus. It feels as if the room is shaking and twisting. And the same applies for the rest of you. It seems whatever's focusing on Mizuno is just the after events and shocks are just too much to handle. And your head feels like it's going to split. Sam is the only one seemingly unaffected by this, and Sam, you can start to realize that everybody is struggling with the pressure of things, so to speak. Mizuno is almost completely lost in a trance.
Now, Sam,
Oi.
I know we've had our
Water.
difficulties, but
Water.
please use your
Oi.
+4 or +3 or whatever it is. Save me.
Oh wait, what are you doing to my comrades?
As the man speaks, the rest of you don't understand him. For Mizuno, he's just completely trapped Mizuno in this trance. The rest of you, it just sounds like strange gargling and almost like, out of character, like a blown out speaker. It doesn't sound like any language.
Mater, Pater,
It's like,
Shinta.
Where is... How long does your Divine Sense last for, Sam? A minute? Okay, yeah.
Yes.
What would you like to do, Sam? You're the only one not incapacitated at the moment.
Okay, so I... Oh, that won't work. Fuck.
No pressure.
I know,
What you
I'm
want to do is
thinking.
you would unfuck Clank.
You know what? I assume because okay, so I assume they're being affected by some kind of magic, right?
Yes.
Well, detect
So-
magic would still be on because it lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, sorry. I should
So-
yeah, I totally forgot about that. I thought it was still 1. Okay.
So I assume a sudden shock to the system would be enough
Well-
to...
Okay, so to be clear, since your detect magic is going on, because I thought it was 1 minute, not 10, you can actually start to see little halos of glitter circle around everybody's heads. But they're not the same as the ones you saw on the Imperials. They're different. And at least along Mizuno, it seems to be some sort of illusion magic.
But how does the captain look?
There is something very odd about the captain. You can definitely tell that his helmet has some sort of illusion casting behind it.
How many people are in
Because-
this room with us?
So it's the party, there's the captain, and then it seems to be the 2 guards by the door, who you can hear them shaking.
Okay, once again, back to my other question. What would happen to a sudden shock to the system?
To who?
Everyone in the room.
Depends what you're trying to do.
I was thinking of just flashbanging the entire room. You know, overload the sensories.
Fuck it, try it. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to hit right.
I thought you said, I'm going to pray? Oh.
No. I'm gonna close my fist and just like gather as much energy in the center of my palm and my hand, and then just throw my hand up in like a flashbang.
Okay. Ooh, alright.
It's just like before.
As you release that flash of light, you can hear as the 2 guards by the door fall over. The door slams shut. And as everybody is seemingly brought out of the trance, you all hear this horrific screeching noise come from the captain. Almost like a strange mutated pig noise, as what seem to be strange black tendrils come out of the eyes of his mask and start to flounder around as they all begin to smoke and steam from the flesh. He grabs his face and throws his head around violently.
While he's doing that, then I'm just going to go ahead and cast. Yeah,
I've just been thrown out of like a very peaceful and nice vision, and I am unhappy.
Okay. Just roll me damage. It's gonna hit.
Okay.
Alright. So as you bring down a sacred flame onto the captain and his helmet melts, you can see this strange black fluid sitting inside of where his helmet was, as what seems to be a toothed maw and an odd goat-like eye inside of this black goop, as it screeches at you again for a moment, before the entire body of the captain dives for the bookcase behind him.
Everyone, get yourselves organized.
Bastard.
As he grabs onto the bookcase, you can see as he pulls a book that seems to be a lever. And you can start to feel the floor rumble beneath you. as it opens up beneath you, exposing a pit. There is no floor beneath you. You are all currently falling into darkness.
Featherfall.
Okay. Go ahead and cast me Featherfall.
That's how you beat me to it, Tato.
Go ahead and cast me Featherfall. All right. So you are all still falling, however. As you can see as the two unconscious guards are also falling alongside you. As they have no benefit of the feather fall and just plummet past you at maximum speed.
Poor bastards.
You can see as the creature that may have been the captain leaves the suit of armor that it was occupying and climbs up the bookcase, still attached to the walls of the room. It seems that this room was almost intentionally, it was engineered to do this, as none of the other tables or other pieces of things on the floor are falling with you. The creature itself climbs up to the ceiling, and you can hear this sort of bellowing laughter as the empty suit of armor falls to the ground. You fall through darkness for a bit.
Do I have time to firebolt the creature as I fall?
Yeah, go ahead.
I fell for hours.
Yeah.
Roll me an attack.
I'm gonna fire another blast. I'm falling with him.
You're gonna cast a witch. Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't cast witch bolt. It's not that long range.
Oh wait. Oh yeah.
It's only 30 feet.
That's the short range one. Actually, I want this one then.
You gonna cast guiding bolt on him?
Yeah. Cause fuck this man's.
Oh, okay. Roll me damage.
I just wanted to be curious. I figured it was gonna hit already, but I just wanted to see what I would roll.
Okay.
Oh
wow.
my god.
He's taking a lot of damage. All right. So as the creature's hit by a firebolt and then a guiding bolt from Sam, there's a sort of intensity in the squealing noise before it pops, spraying the black goo in every direction. They all continue to fall.
Yes, drop me in a pit.
Until you start reaching the bottom. And at the bottom, you find a pile of bones. The two guard bodies and the suit of armor has hit the ground before you. The pile of bones seems to be sitting in a pit of water, if anything. And as you land on the bones, you hear a sort of stone sliding against each other, and then very suddenly the hole above you seals once again. It seems whoever's engineered this has found a way to capture travelers and other people for whatever nefarious plots they have.
Is everybody alright?
Yes.
Clank is okay.
What are you casting light on specifically?
I'm just making a floating ball of light so we can see.
Okay.
How many bodies are there now that I can see with the light?
Oh. You would maybe put this up to hundreds.
Have they been nibbled on? Can I roll
Alright.
They're mostly skeletons, bones, and the like.
Yeah, but like, have there been? Are there like bite marks in the bone?
Not that you can see.
If it was specifically designed to kill us, that'd be spikes.
I mean,
No, I
But
mean,
there must
hard to
be a
fall.
way out.
How big is this area? Is it like...
It's fairly large. It's expansive. There is having a stroke. Stroke time.
Oh,
Stroke. Okay. It goes about 40 feet in either direction, in every direction. It's a rectangular, squarish room.
So it's like a chasm at the bottom of a pit.
Yes. It does seem to be, a made pit, however. The walls are a stone brick, and there does seem to be 2 doors leading out in and out of it.
Ooh, doors.
Real fake doors.
Real fake doors.
Well, I have a suggestion, although it's probably a terrible one.
There are no dumb ideas, just dumb people.
I'm gonna bring out the goblet.
That is the dumb idea.
Oh god. Oh no.
Wait, yeah, don't do that.
Well,
No, that's not what I was saying. Oh god, for. But
Yeah, but Isse's the smart one in this. Out of them.
fuck.
If he said bad idea,
we're okay.
bad idea.
We're okay.
Wait, but the door closed at the top. Mizuno!
Fuck.
Mizuno!
Yeah, I'm
Mizuno,
I
gonna.
haven't
put the
done
fucking thing
anything
away.
yet!
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were pulling it out. I was like,
yeah, I
no.
pulled it out and I was like, just putting it there, like.
And I
This
assume
is
you
an
told us
option.
what it. You've told us what it is before. I assume, yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
He's talked about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you should use that.
Isse,
Well, it's an idea. And I'm gonna put it
fun
back.
gun. You
The
put that
only
on
doors
private
are down
roll.
here.
I know. I rolled it and then put it back
We
on
need to
private.
stay down here.
I need people forgetting I have that.
All right.
Well,
I'm gonna
we could
go to
always
the
blow a
doors.
hole in that trap up there and float our way to the top.
I'm gonna investigate the doors for like traps or mechanisms.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll assist you with that. Do it at advantage.
Oh,
Roll it again.
Yeah, just roll it again. Yeah.
Better, but
Oh, you guys
marginally
can-
better.
Oh no, never mind. That's only 6.
Okay. There doesn't seem to be any traps here. Whoever made this probably didn't intend for anyone to survive.
See, told you. Hi.
Maybe you should go ahead and open it.
Well, I should say, okay, there's a door to the north and a door to the south.
which one did we just check traps on?
I'm the one to the north, really.
Then I'll go and check the one to the south, and I'll check it for traps.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Wah, wah.
Oh, nice.
Um,
That's a fine door.
you've never really seen this kind of door before, and you don't really know how to go about, determining whether or not there's traps there. But it doesn't seem to be trapped.
Come on back here. I want you to open this door.
Why do you want me to open it, of all people?
Because your life is already ephemeral.
Oh,
That's a bit fucked up, but fair enough. I see your point. I'll open the door.
Okay. As you open the door, you can see it's a waterlogged passageway. It is unlit, and water fills the floor, and it goes on for about 40-50 feet before it seems to end in a wall, possibly a turn.
Can I listen for any creatures beyond the doorway in the chamber?
Go ahead.
I can't believe you guiding bolted it as we fell. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
fuck you!
All right. Listening in, you can hear drops of water as, if anything, there may be a small leak, and that's why the water is on the ground here. But you can't really hear any specifics.
I have an idea. I'm gonna bring out my longbow, and I'm gonna hand one of my arrows to Sam. Sam, could you cast light on this arrow?
Sure.
And I'm gonna draw it, and I'm gonna fire the arrow towards the end of the hallway.
Okay.
That is lit.
Yeah.
What's funny is most of us have dark vision, but we're just playing with light at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
but we
I
only
did
have
that
dark vision to-
twofold because something might be attracted to it.
Fair.
And also, we only have dark vision to 60 feet, and if the hallway is longer than 60 feet, we can't see the end of it unless it's lit up.
True.
Okay, give me 1 second.
How long do those last?
as long as I want it to.
It's yeah, you can keep upping it, but without upping it, it lasts an hour.
I have 15, 16, 19 arrows.
Okay, so as it hits the wall, you notice that the light bounces off the wall to the right, but not to the left, implying that it might open out a little further.
So, like, there's a turn, right?
Yeah, there does seem to be a bit of a turn.
I'm gonna say wait a couple seconds. Make sure nothing nasty pops out at it. And, well, unless somebody has a better idea, I suggest that we, unless we want to check the other passage, without what is behind the other door, you could win a car! I don't know, I'm up to suggestions, and I only have 19 arrows left.
I mean, I have arrows too if you need them.
Oh yeah, that's right. But, shall we continue down this way, or down that way? Guys? Guys? Not in a trance like before, are you?
I suppose we should. We're trying to go north, yes? We want to go north of the Black Fort? I guess we go north.
Well, that's about as good a logic, I guess. Yeah. I also have a massive hate boner for whatever the fuck dropped us down here.
On
So,
the bright side, we killed it.
it might have killed it.
We definitely gave it a good battering.
Well, I'm gonna give it more of a fucking battering when I get my hands on it. So, I guess we're going through the North Tunnel. Secret tunnels.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain.
Or a ford.
Not so secret.
All right.
Probably
We journey down the passageway.
Yee, give me one moment.
Oh god, not a combat map, dude.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Combat map. Wombo combo.
How big is the door
Happy
that we
big.
just went through? Is it like man-sized or?
It is man-sized. However, it opens up into a hallway that is a little larger. Okay. Let me get you guys up and going. Who's going first? That's a better question.
Cassian.
Who's the squishiest? Cassian.
I guess, man.
Push.
Sure, Cassian, I'll go with you. I'll be right behind you.
The group just collectively pushes Cassian through the door.
I'll be right behind Sam. I put my bow away and I'm redrawing my shield.
And I feel like after that, it'd be Isse simply because Clank forced him.
No. Clank is not going. He's going after Isse just because Clank needs to make sure that Clank's gun is loaded with Clank's walloping ammunition.
Capo among us, or
So
I would say no.
yeah, I'll say no.
Well,
Got
I can only
lost.
say no because if he was, he would have bounced off the floor because I can only feather fall 5 people.
No, I could have feather fallen, but I didn't know if we were keeping Capo with us. I didn't know we were gonna write him off since Chris wasn't here.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
it's like
Go
that
ahead and
one
move
Fire
over.
Nation guy when everybody left at the camp. Like, hey guys, where did everybody go?
At some point, they gotta learn to do things for themselves. The only thing they can learn from something bad.
Okay. So you guys can see yourselves, right?
Map.
It's still loading for me.
Yeah.
There we go.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
Shivers down your spine.
I'm going to
hello.
have my book at the ready.
Claude, can I make a perception check to see if there's anything kind of like sticking out of the water or? Because you said it's what, feet high? Is it like ankle high or what?
It's about ankle high.
All right, I want
Is
to.
it difficult terrain?
Ankle high. So yeah, why not?
Isse, you have the let spell too.
Hmm.
Could you? And I'm gonna draw one of my darts. Can you cast that on this thing?
No, I don't have the light spell.
I can do it as many
Cass-
times as I want.
I can light things. I cannot create light.
I think you can only have it on one object at a time.
Well, I assume we're already past the one, so.
Oh wait, if you, one second. No, because it doesn't take you. You're not too far out of that. It doesn't take you that long to like walk up there, and it lasts for an hour. Hold on one second.
How about we do a favor and minimize light signature down here? One light will be fine.
Yeah, actually, if you cast it again, it's gonna end that other one. So
Not only
It
that,
is.
but I'd rather have as minimal light sources as possible that are sticking to us.
Well, that's why I'm gonna toss it.
where are you tossing it?
I'm gonna toss it like over in this direction.
That moment
Okay.
when you accidentally stick your token through the wall.
Bastard.
What
All right, so
are you doing, dude?
as you so you're tossing the thing.
Like as hard as I can, like into the wherever it will land at where I think the back of the room is.
Okay.
With
let me-
Sam's light.
So as you toss the dart, you manage to stick it on the wall right there.
Down the road.
Brilliant. Looks like there's stairs over there.
Do I see anything peeking up out of the water with that perception check closet?
There doesn't seem to be anything in the water. In fact, the extra light that Mizuno's shed with his dart has at least made it easier. And this water seems to be empty.
I'll begin trekking through it.
I will be following along.
I'm gonna. Oh, that is bright.
Come along, machine.
I'm gonna pick up my dart and.
Sorry. I'm just doing a little bit of work.
I'm gonna pick up the dart from the wall that's still glowing, and I'm gonna kind of put it in my shield until I toss it again.
But it's still kind of emitting light.
Yeah.
And it's so that means you're gonna get a little light source on you.
He is the light source.
Mizuno, stay towards the back for now.
Oh my god, it's so fucking bright in my eyes.
Fuck.
Blinded by the light.
Let me turn down the like the color on that because I just don't like that at all.
Mizuno is the middle of the night.
There we go.
That's a good one.
Also, is it salt or fresh water?
Are you gonna taste it?
I've deceived it.
So so it's 11 on your stealth check. Okay, cool.
Can I breathe in both?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes because I haven't thought that through.
Also, if this is still ankle deep water, why is this not higher because of the stairs? Wouldn't there be differing water levels?
Because it's fuck you.
Because it's fuck you. There you go. Magic.
The drain and it's flowing.
I'm gonna make you
something.
drown.
I can't drown.
Neither can I.
I hate you both.
Come on, Isse. Come on. Come. There we go. We're
Yeah, I'm
holding
sticking
hands,
towards
remember?
the back. I have a glowy thing on me.
I'm gonna hold up my hand and tell them to stop because I see a big fucking rat down the hallway just moving along because the hand
that's
of
just
God
your
was moving him.
No, it wasn't.
Just your reflection. Calm down.
I have a VOD, fuck off. It was a
He's
big
a rat.
fucking rat, come on.
He's the rat. Beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat it up, beat up the rat.
Rats.
Clank, if you would like to go
We're the
forward, be my
rats.
guest.
Pray at night.
No, you're going
stop
first.
At night.
No, clearly
Let's
not. No, clearly not.
let's
You.
Rat with all
No, I will go at my own pace. So unless you would like to lead forward, you will follow my
Push him
pace as
again.
well.
You
Push
can
it.
hold on. Jesus Christ, apes. All right. As you're moving up, you could hear thudding, like these thudding footsteps, as if something, whatever walked by is walking back. Jesus Christ, I will kill you, Tato.
Oh my god.
And it sounds like searing flesh every single time it steps forwards. And it's definitely coming back.
So it sounds like the Burger King commercials
Can
when they
I-
put the meat on the grill and
Can I hear which direction it's coming from?
From the right.
I will go ahead and throw up a minor illusion.
Okay, what exactly are you doing?
If it's coming from the right, then what I will do is I will create a minor illusion right here. And the right, like, right there, and it's going to be of a... actually... No, alright, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to post, like, the captain's head is, like, coming out from the ceiling to, like, look at him. To try and, like, draw his attention. So, like, he's, like, kind of, like, coming out with, like, black ooze, the black ooze that he had, that we saw. And he's coming upside down from the ceiling to look at whatever that creature is to the right. To try and drag his attention over towards the illusion.
Okay. Is it going to say anything specifically?
I don't think it will
You
tell...
can do one or the other.
Oh, one or the other? Okay,
Yeah.
Unless
So-
it's talent.
You can see as it comes out, and it walks up to the black ooze. You can hear this loud sniffing, as if it's a very massive beast.
I'm going to back up and press my back against the wall. I'm going to tell everyone else, I'm going to, like, motion for everyone else to do the same. I'm going to, like, crouch down.
Stealth mode.
Stealth mode. Stealth mode.
Can I ready an attack action?
Yeah.
Stealth mode.
The moment it hits, if I go right here, like right here, would I be in its line of sight?
Give me 1 second. You actually turn on. Yes.
Okay, well then once it hits this grid, I would like, well, one, I would like to stealth, but I would also like to ready an attack action for whenever it peeks around the corner.
Roll me stealth.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are we sure it is hostile?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you think
When
anything
have you
here is
ever
friendly?
I was about to say, when have you ever encountered something friendly in a sewer? Even sewer workers.
Well, I mean, in that
You hit them in the back of the head with a
nice wax things.
Okay.
Didn't it turn most of your gold into...
You can hear those same thudding footsteps as it's moving forward.
Just gonna ready an attack.
So you're doing it right now?
Yeah, whenever it's not expecting it.
Okay. It hasn't. It stops as you can see. It stops to sniff for a little bit, as it's picked up on a scent and sniffing the air. It moves up just a little further, and it starts to turn in your direction as it's picked up one of you at least.
Yep, I'm right in the neck.
Fucking chewed him.
Oh, you're gonna stab him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going straight for the sneak attack.
You're gonna need to move up one.
Well, I love my rolls, man.
Okay.
I absolutely love it.
Okay. So as you go and stab, the creature seems to be prepared, and dodges out of the way in just the last second. It seems that you're at least embattled with what looks to be a hellhound. All right, everybody.
Puppy.
Puppy. Roll me initiative.
Yep, combos.
Really?
No, it's a bad puppy.
No! Good.
It's a hellhound.
Why is your wife praising the hellhound?
Because
She wants us to die.
yeah, she's probably tired of. It's like my husband he's spending too much time with his boys playing fucking D&D. Yeah, just kill him. Kill the character.
1 second. All right, Corporal, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to toss the glowing dart at Doggy.
Okay. Roll me the attack. Oh, okay, that's a hit. Roll me damage.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Yeah, with Piercer.
That is a d4, so that equals 8.
Okay.
And then I'm going to draw another, dart from my shield, and I'm going to toss that at him.
What's the blue square? Thank you.
Oh, that was the illusion. Sorry. So he took 8 damage, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay. Toss the other dart. Roll me the attack. Ooh, roll me damage. Have you ever heard of the concept of missing?
No.
Okay. That is now. Is that the end of your turn?
That is going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now Isse's turn.
Alright.
Say it most sensual.
Alright.
Oh, that was
I'm gonna fucking shoot it. I'm assuming I'm not still stealth because my stealth roll was an 8, so.
No, you are not still stealth. However, Clank is.
stealth mode.
Stealth.
So I'll just fucking shoot it normally.
Ooh, roll me damage. Have you ever heard of missing?
Clank has.
Oh, I rolled
Clank misses all the time.
a 3 on my stealth roll.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright. Sam,
Go over like that.
it's now your turn.
Huh?
Kill the dog.
I'm a blasted.
I'm gonna blast it. Don't get a 1. That's a hit. Roll me damage.
Aha.
Blasts. Cassian in the back of the head.
Wait, why'd that only fire one Eldritch Blast?
You have to
Oh, never mind,
manually
never
roll the other one.
What?
You have to clicky somewhere.
Okay. Just thinking about it. So, acid splash, right? It can either do 1 or 2 targets. Why can't I hit the same target twice?
Well, because you suck.
Because it's the same amount of acid, you can just make it
Oh, the
splash
splash.
on a second
Yeah.
person.
Okay, it's got to. Fine. I guess it can splash in one direction, but not the other. Fine.
Wait.
Like,
Hold on.
What?
I don't know why I haven't considered this. Are you? I don't know why I haven't even thought about this. No, it's fine. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay.
good. What were you thinking of?
I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. Is he allowed to do 2 Eldritch Blasts with multi-attack?
Oh my god.
I don't know why that didn't occur to me.
Well,
No.
well,
He
'cause the
didn't.
spell
He's
uses
doing
your
2
entire
beams.
Yeah. No, I get that. Okay, that just didn't occur to me for a little bit. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So those dudes hit the Hellhound directly in his chest. I guess the forward
directly in
shoulders. Jesus Christ. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It's now Clank's turn.
So I take it if I move, I'm no longer in stealth mode, right? Like, I can't just like bolt up here and whack it.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Basically, if you walk up there, you'll be exposed.
If I go to the side, do I get advantage regardless because it's flank and it's currently engaged?
No.
If you want to hold an attack action, I can get you flanking when you want to hit that attack action.
I'm gonna say
Grab
no.
his dick and twist it.
I'm gonna grab his dick and melt it. Bitch.
You gonna spear him?
Suck. Save or suck. Save or suck.
Excuse me, sir. I didn't.
It sucked.
Okay.
Poor Hellhound.
Oh, okay. So you can see as the acid splashes on the Hellhound's face, melting his jaw as the Hellhound then falls to the ground dead.
Yeah, should that also have been an advantage technically because I was in stealth?
There's no advantage on save or sucks.
Yeah.
It's a save. It's on their end. You can't get advantage.
Fine. The acid comes out of nowhere and melts them.
There's
for future consumption.
certain class features that you can impose disadvantage, though. Like, I think Arcane Trickster can.
So is my glowing dart sticking into the Hellhound's corpse?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. What the fuck is that? And what the fuck is it doing under here?
Well, to me it looks like a hellhound, though they look a bit different from what I normally see them as.
What the hell is a hellhound?
There's a hound from one of the hells.
Pretty self-explanatory.
Yes.
Also, I caught a peep of one possibly down that hallway, so might want to keep an eye out on that.
Wait, so you pulling the dart out of him?
Yeah, I'm pulling the dart out of him and putting it back in my shield, and I am now glowy boy again.
Well, do we want to go ahead and do the right hand on the right wall and walk all the way through the maze, or no?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a liger by the toe if he hollers.
Fuck is a liger?
Of all the things that you don't know, that's the one thing you don't know.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's a lion-tiger hybrid.
It's pretty much my favorite animal. It's pretty cool.
Fuck you!
Oh my god! Stop! Do they have those in Ocala?
Ocala and... Actually, I don't know if they do. I just heard one in the storybook.
Pretty much my favorite animal. Damn it, Royal.
Shut the fuck up.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a liger by the toe. There's a door over there, so,
Yeah, I vote door. Door.
Alright, well, where's the door?
Breach and clear and door.
Breach and clear? Breach and clear!
Breach and clear! Flashbang through the door.
You already
Hold on. Do not fucking touch the door. Do not touch it first. Hold on.
I'll shoot a ball light in there.
It's
Peek it
Cassian's
in the
favorite
flashbang.
site.
It's a door. Alright, go.
What Clovet's waiting for?
What's up?
Clank with I was going to say what you're waiting for. Clank with a cross move icon.
Yeah, the door does not seem to be... what are you casting a light on now, Sam?
When I open the door, I'm throwing a ball light in there.
Flashbang!
I can just throw the dart that's glowing in there.
I guess he's doing that now. Hold on. I gotta, like, make the thing. I'm just gonna, like, keep this out here and then just copy it when I need it, I guess. Because you seem to want to do that so often now. Alright.
Alright, I will open the door very quickly if that's what Sam's gonna do.
Okay.
Poo!
Am I
All
tossing
right.
the dart in, or
No, Sam has
I'm
already
not
done the
taking it.
thing, so your dart no longer has the light anymore.
well, I'm not glowy boy anymore. So
My
Take away your glowy boy. I'm sorry.
my mate did a sorry, just out of just random. My mate did a triathlon today, and he goes, training tip: if there's a big fuck off hill in the race, you should probably do some hill running. Like, ooh.
Really?
Imagine doing a triathlon and not going like, oh yeah, probably should practice the route that we're going, or the route that we're going to be doing.
Yeah, especially if it's known in advance.
Let's split the party. Let's keep going around this way.
Okay.
Let's split the party.
Well, the door is open, and there is a light in there. You can see that that is a storeroom.
Well, are you going in?
Miller's going to get eaten by a mimic, even though he's not here.
I reckon this is a storeroom.
Closet, are there documents on this table?
They seem to be pertaining to the logistics of the fort, if anything.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Miller.
Nothing seems to be particularly damning. There also seems to be other. There does seem to be a map of the terrain immediately outside of the Black Fort on either side of the border.
Then I'll take that and what other documents I can off that table.
Okay, most of them seem to be a little useless per se, but if you want to keep them.
Can I
I'll
check
keep them.
these crates? They look like weapons crates.
Okay. Most of them that you opened seem to be empty. In fact, it seems that they might have been emptied recently. This seems to be a room where more shipments would come in from outside of the fort.
Can I climb this ladder and push this box off to break it?
Okay, why though?
The image.
Sure.
Emotional damage.
As you're all searching, you can see as Clank climbs the ladder, pushes the box off. There's just a shattering of the box shatters and wood splinters and flies everywhere.
Why?
The image.
Machine, was that necessary?
Yes. Clank is going to make steaks.
For what?
I don't know. Never know when you need a good steak. Clank's got one. Clank requires more.
Is there a chest? Is that a chest over there?
That is a chest over there.
Well, I'm gonna follow in Clank's. I'm gonna climb up and I'm gonna kick it down.
Yay! Property destruction.
Yes,
Are you sure? Everybody just gets quiet.
Yes, the one thing that can draw the attention of every motherfucker down here.
Okay, you kick the chest off, and it crashes to the ground, breaking open. It just has nothing.
Clank has a question. These things on the tabla, would you classify them as cartography tools? And if so, Clank build the cartography tools.
Sure.
Yay.
Clank, why do you have so many tools?
The cartographer's a quill, ink, parchment, a pair of compass, calipers, and a ruler. That looks like... Well, I think that's a sextant. That's I think it's technically a caliper. And there's your compass, and there's parchment.
Okay, 1 second.
Clank gets more tools. Clank is a toolbox. Clank is a tool.
Clank is a tool.
Well, I reckon that, where the hell did Cassian go?
I'm out here since we're not doing any more stealth.
Oh, yes we are.
No, because you two are knocking over fucking boxes.
Yeah.
After a little bit, you can. Hold on. Stop moving. Everyone move back like one space.
Going back.
Jesus.
What's the quality of Clank's steaks?
Hold on. Jesus. All right. As you're all mucking about, Cassian, you can hear the thudding of another one of those hounds, but this time behind it seems to be clanking noises.
Not me, I promise.
There seems to be something following it.
Looks like we
Crusher flashbacks.
Looks like we either meeting Clank's cousin or some
Clonk's
other big
not here.
fucking armor.
I know where Clonk is. Clonk isn't here.
What about Clink?
It does seem to be continuing down the hallway.
Like behind us, like towards like this direction.
No, it's to your right. Further, as around this turn.
Well, Cassian's right would be right here, but I'm assuming you mean up here.
Sorry, yes, I meant to the right of the screen. Yes.
Okay,
So Cassian's left. Sorry.
Can I stand like right here and peek out without being seen? The tokens there just to get a visual, but like I'm technically like right here.
Well, yes, but you did make the stealth roll.
Can I remake the stealth roll? Because the last one that was before combat.
I know, but that was when you just made. Yeah, no. Okay. No, mostly because you made the stealth roll there, and also because as you begin to peek out, you can see that behind the Hellhound, is seemingly two Legionnaires, whose eyes seem to glow just slightly. The Hellhound stops for a moment, and the Legionnaires also stop. It sniffs the air before growling in your direction. The Legionnaires might not know what's there, but the Hellhound seems to be sure that there's something around the corner.
And these Legionnaires seem like they're a bit off.
Yes, but they don't seem as disheveled and lost looking like the ones above. They seem to walk like Legionnaires.
I'm gonna like
Hellhound takes a step forward.
I'm gonna lean over towards Sam, back around the corner. Sam, can you cover me here?
Sure, I got your back.
We're gonna see who's friendly and who's not. I'm gonna step out, and I'm gonna make sure that my sword is like pressed into my sleeve, like folded up. And I'm gonna step out with my hands up.
As he steps, can I step to the corner but still stay in concealment?
Are you staying like right here?
Yeah.
Roll me stealth if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, then I'll stay right here then.
Alright.
Trust my roll.
As soon as you step out, the Hellhound begins to bark, and the Legionnaires draw their blade.
Excuse me. Just trying to talk to your captain. But it seems like we found our way down here. We're looking for an escort. An Imperial escort. I'm gonna eye Mizuno. And look back.
And as you start speaking, you see as the Hellhound just starts rushing towards you as the Legionnaires do the same. Alright. Roll me initiative!
Of course. Well, you can't say I didn't try.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm killing all my good rolls. Oh, that wasn't me.
How are all my initiative rolls this low?
You wanna know what sucks for you, Closet? I have Assassinate.
I know!
Hedo. Let's just close the door and hold hands. Never know.
Alright.
Our initiative is still higher than theirs.
Oh, it is Cassian's turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look towards Mizuno and say, sorry about this, and I'm gonna shoot out my blade, spin it out, and I'm going straight for the Hellhound. That would be 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement. I'm going straight for the Hellhound. This is at advantage.
Okay. Roll me damage.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, they're not surprised. Alright, so just normal damage. And then sneak attack.
Okay. Alright.
And after,
Plus a sneak attack. Then what are you gonna do?
and after that, I will bonus action dash, and I'll provoke an opportunity attack.
Okay. Hellhound's gonna attempt to bite at you while you run.
Go on.
Stop.
Yeah, go for it.
He nibbles his ankle.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Ooh.
Burning up for you.
As you attempt to dash away, the hellhound takes a chunk out of your thigh, ripping the flesh and searing the wound closed.
I will continue back and back around the corner, and I'll say to the other two, we have company. Mizuno, you're definitely not going to like this.
Wait, can he bonus action disengage?
I can, but I wanted to get around the corner.
Oh.
I didn't want to get trapped in a corridor.
I just want to say the way you said it, Mizuno, we have company, Mizuno, you're not going to like this. Like, okay.
Oh yeah, because I don't think you've killed any of your own before. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
There's always a time for the first.
Oh god.
Alright, well. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, it is now Sam's turn.
Okay. I am moving forward. Yeah, there.
Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was like average amount of damage. That wasn't even a high roll.
Why are they doing
Well,
that?
no, he rolled a 6 on one of the 2d6.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, averaged out. That's a normal amount.
Okay,
Right.
so yeah, I can move forward now.
Brain. Worky.
Brain worky.
I move.
Brain. Thinking of ways to maximize the image.
Right, there we go. Move up to the dog. Going to attack. No, I'm not going to attack.
Holy shit. So as you swing the scallywag slicer, your rush up to the dog has made you lose access to the blade, as you've thrown it just a bit over here.
Clank would also like to remind the sort of paladin that he has an ability that could potentially save him.
I do?
Do you not have that thing that's like +3? +4?
No. That's for saving throws.
Yes, that's only for saving throws.
My apologies.
Well, I guess I'll use my... Is it bonus action or free action to pull my other sword?
It'll be one free action. Pull your other sword.
Okay. Well, then I will pull my silver sword. And I will strike with that now. I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it was another fucking...
As you swing your silvered sword, you miss as the hellhound dodges out of the way.
Well, that's the end of my turn.
Right, it is
I
now
am
Mizuno's.
useless.
Alright. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to... actually... You know what? Fuck it, knife.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to draw...
He's going to use the Knippy.
to cut it.
Oh, I'm gonna use something. And I'm gonna shoot past Sam towards the first Legionnaire.
Okay. Oh. Ooh, so you're hitting this guy, right?
Yes.
Roll me damage. Ooh. Okay, wow. Yeah. Oucho Groucho. Alright, so the shot nails him right in the shoulder, knocking him to his knee. And as he drops, you can see the other Legionnaire as he's attempting to ready a spear. Or a javelin, sorry.
I'm gonna take a follow-up shot at the, I'm actually gonna take the follow-up shot to him.
Oh, to the guy behind him?
No, it's the guy that just got hit in the shoulder.
Okay. Ooh, roll me attack. That is going to miss. As it strikes the stone pavers, you can see a little burst of that same green mist that came off of Brian's ship.
I'm going to use my free action to put the pistol back, and I'm going to end my turn there.
Okay. Now Isse's turn.
Oh yeah. What's that, 15 feet? Okay. I guess I can only go to right here. And I'll just ready my action to shoot it with my shoot whatever comes around that corner that isn't Mizuno with my longbow.
Okay.
Even Sam?
Ah.
Sam's not gonna run away.
Fair.
He runs away.
I keep my action the way it is.
One second. Okay. It is Clank's turn then.
Clank, 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 clank. It's the metal boy. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Now I'm going to assume that I have like clear line of sight to these guys, yeah?
Yeah.
Can I squeeze into there or not?
No. Because there's kind of that lamp in the way, and it's a bend.
Well, there is a squeeze mechanic, but he gets disadvantaged on everything.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Can I squeeze?
But actually, I'm not sure if it applies to him because it only just makes him small, which makes him take up the same amount of space. So
I just want to because I'm assuming this lamp is hanging, underscore lamp is hanging from the ceiling.
Are you trying to get past Mizuno or stand in the space next to him?
I just want to stand there. I can't get past it because this is like, if I stand here, that's 30 feet. Where I am now is 25. I just want to be able to stand here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
Oh, wait, no, so disregard. That doesn't even fucking matter. I'm an idiot.
What are you trying to do?
Nothing.
Oh no.
So these two gents.
Oh no. And blast. It's fish.
And DiMaggio. And then I'm assuming I have to roll that again.
Wait, what do you have to roll it again?
Oh, no, sorry, I was going to... Yeah, disregard, you get to roll it. Okay, and then because Clank, that didn't work, Clank can take 5 steps.
Okay. Yeah, so you can see as the Legionnaires manage to jump out of the way of the ball of acid coming at them. Alright. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, it is now the Hellhound's turn. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So the Hellhound, seeing Sam and Mizuno, begins to breathe fire. Odd. That's funny. I thought that would hit. Technically, it won't. But I said it's what it's gonna do, so it's gonna do that. Alright. Because I forgot it's 15 feet wide, not 15 feet long. Fuck it. Sam, make me the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll take a 26.
Yeah, so it's half of its damage.
Oh.
Oh,
oh.
that's a lot.
That's
Okay.
a lot of fire.
Can I not tell it to apply?
That is a disgustingly
I can't tell it to apply
high
half
roll.
damage. Weird.
I'll handle it. There we go. Alright, I did it for you.
Mizuno, are you okay?
Yeah.
What's up? Taylor?
Oh no, I just said I'm losing it.
Okay. Alright, and that is the end of the Hellhound's turn. Now the Legionnaire's turn. This first one is going to move up just a bit, trying to squeeze onto the wall there. As he is going to attempt to throw a javelin at Sam.
Oi.
You want gum?
Oh, right. Hold on. This is set to, like... That's annoying. Gotta fix that. Give me 1 second. I gotta delete this. Please. There we go. Oh!
That hits.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay.
Maximum.
As he starts to ready another javelin, it is now the next Legionnaire's turn. As he moves up slightly and follows suit, throwing a javelin at Sam. Ooh. That's not a hit, right?
No, that one misses.
Okay, so as Sam manages ready for this next javelin, knocks it out of the air with a shield.
Oh, bitch.
Alright, it's now round 2. Cassian's turn.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna bonus action dash. 25, 30, 35. Fuck. There's no way around Sam, is there?
Sorry, say again?
There's no way that I'll be able to hit that dog with Sam in the way, is there?
You can squeeze, but no, not really.
I'll squeeze, fuck it. I just can't see anything because I'm in the wall!
Here, let me, remember you guys can use shift to, like, move yourselves.
There we go. Alright, I'll hit the dog.
Give me one thing. Do you remember the specifics of the squeeze mechanics, Tato?
I just know that you can travel through space, so you can't end your turn in the same space.
The squeeze mechanic is a creature can act as if they are one size smaller, but they gain disadvantage on everything while they're in.
Okay, then no,
space too small for their normal size.
Then no, I'll just attack around fucking Sam.
Well, you can also travel through an ally's space for no cost.
Yeah.
Or anything.
That's what I'm saying. I'll just go here, attack the dog, and then go out.
Reach past Sam.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
And then
make your attack.
Bonus action disengage.
I already used my bonus action to fucking dash up because I went around the corner. But I have something for that. It's fine.
Okay.
So no sneak attack on this one. Max damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and take the opportunity attack if you would like.
Alright. And then Hellhound is going to try. And that... Is that going to be a hit?
It would have.
Oh, you're a shit. That's fair. Alright.
Continue.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's about it.
Alright, it's Sam's turn now. Sam?
Let's see here. I guess I'm gonna go for 2 more swings. See what the fuck happens. Come on, reroll. Thank you. Does that hit?
You're going against the dog?
Yes.
Yes, that does hit. Roll me damage?
Because I don't like this dog right now. Find the thing. Go. Where'd my smite? There it is. That.
Sam?
Yeah.
How many spell slots have you used so far?
I will now be down to 1 spell slot left.
Well, 1 spell slot for first level, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so wait, hold on. You used Detect Magic. What else?
I used Detect Magic once.
Then you're using 1 from Divine Smite.
Correct. So actually, I should have 2 spell slots left.
Or Guiding Bolt.
Well, Guiding Bolt is his pact magic.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It pulled from my.
Oh yeah, it pulled from your regular, not your pact magic.
That explains that.
Okay. Fix that real quick.
One of these things is not right. And fuck you, dog.
One of these things is not like the other.
I assume that doesn't kill it.
Let's see. So you did the slash and then the smite. Oh, okay. So, bringing your silvered longsword back up, you manage to bury the blade right into the Hellhound's skull. The blast from the divine smite sends its head splitting apart, killing the Hellhound.
Fuck you, dog. Let's see here.
You only have 1 level in Warlock, right?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Double check. But yeah, I think I only have 1. And then I'm going to. Let's see here. My sword should be like right. My other sword should be like right in front of me.
It's right there.
Now, is that a free action or a bonus action?
It'll be a free action. Pick it up.
Okay. I'll drop my 1 sword, grab the scallywag, and I'll take a swing on this first.
Okay.
Legionnaire.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll let you do that. Yeah, go ahead.
Now let's not eat this thing again. Thank you.
Oh,
Nice. Roll me a crit. Big dice noise about to come up. Not as big as I thought it would be, but big dice.
Still quite a bit of damage. First
Yeah.
swing with 1 sword.
and I did shoot that guy, so
Yeah. Okay. So a choice swing with the scallywag slicer. You cut through the man's chest, and you can see as the armor, the flesh exposed by the sundered armor is looking to rot.
Enjoy poison, asshole. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Now Mizuno's turn.
So can I occupy that space right there?
Yes. Put yourself here.
Okay. Fucker! Oh, I am stuck in the
Apes, again.
Stuck in the wall!
Hold shift, use mouse.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna sprint up to the first legionary here, drawing my falcata, and I'm gonna do like an overhead stab downward like Achilles does.
Okay. Alright, roll me the attack.
Oh.
Oh, roll me damage. Roll me the crit, really.
Fuck these guys.
Okay, so you managed to drive the blade right into his neck.
When can you decide if it's a Battlemaster special attack? Do you have to do that before you attack?
No, after you attack. Just I only have a couple of them, so I use them sparingly.
So as you drive it, you jump into the air, drive it from his shoulder, basically into his heart, killing him. As you retrieve the blade and its body drops, and you turn to hit the other legionnaire, both you and Sam can hear it sort of come out of his body. A little bit different of a death rattle, to be sure, but different than you'd expect.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you get Battlemaster dice back on the short rest, so...
Oh yeah, I do, but... And I'm going to follow up with a... let's see here. I'm going to try and push him down. Body slam him with my shield and push him down.
Okay, yeah. Roll me athletics. Oh, okay. So, he's gonna fail that, and he is now prone.
And I'm gonna... Look back. Finish this fucker off! And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay, it's now Isse's turn.
Cute.
Alright. Wait, that guy's prone?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I guess I'll shoot him with disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, I mean... Wait, why are you getting disadvantage on him?
Because he's prone. If you're outside of 5 feet, you have disadvantage on prone targets.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually a viable strategy when you're fighting a bunch of ranged things. At the end of your turn, you can drop...
Just lay on the ground!
That was an unintended side effect.
You could maybe run up there and stab.
I don't have that much movement.
Well, be better.
If only I had a save. Cantrip. Maybe I should consider that for this situation. Anywho, I guess I'll go ahead and shoot him. Disadvantage. I won't use an arrow. I'll just firebolt. Oh, that wasn't even at him. Bull.
Well, that's going to miss.
I'm going my bad behind his corner a little bit.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Uh-huh.
It is now Clank's turn. I don't know if he's back yet. He is.
Are you here?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it, man. Technically, it's... Well, so, but We. It is an issue. They'll be like, oh, you're colliding with a wall.
Yeah,
Like, oh,
that's fine. You'll be fine.
What's the? It's Alt? No, Control.
Shift.
Yeah, I get there in the end.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah. El DiMaggio, potentially. And now, is this an advantage?
Yes.
You're welcome. Wow.
Finish.
Are you doing Booming Blade as well?
Yeah. Gotta make sure
Poor
he's
man.
dead.
Alright.
Critical damage. Does the Booming Blade also count? Because it's got critical hits.
Yes.
So can I do critical?
Yes.
If it's dice, it's double.
Dice. Probably good.
You can, as you bring the hammer down onto his chest, you can feel multiple ribs crack, shatter, and turn to dust as he releases just like a gasping breath, as you're pretty sure you punctured one of his lungs as well. He is not dead yet.
Can you imagine just a bunch of people in a hallway run up, you sprint up to them, and then they trip you, and then this weird machine runs up and just fucking crushes your chest?
Fuck you.
It is now the Legionnaire's turn. He's going to spend half his movement to get up. And,
Run.
Doesn't
Run.
work.
Run
Panicking.
while you have a chance.
He starts swiping at you on both with his short sword. He spends one at Clank. He misses. And does another one against Mizuno. Oh,
Ow!
that's a hit.
Did you not kill him, Clank?
How did
No.
you tripped him?
So he gets a nice little stab against you in the arm.
Look, just move 5 feet back and we're all good. He'll probably die then.
With this, he attempts to run. As he turns around and almost attempts to yell something. So oh right, he's gonna take the booming blade damage. So you can start to see as his body is racked with electricity. As you both have your reactions, so you can both do an attack of opportunity against him. I'm getting a phone call in a second.
Is it advantage or normal?
I think normal.
Oh, that poor man.
That poor guy. Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
The poor man's dead.
Butcher him.
As he attempts to run, you can see as Mizuno slices the back of his neck, and Clank just drives him into the ground like a stake with his hammer, killing him.
Everything's a nail when you have a hammer.
That's the end of combat. Before we move on, let's take a little break because I actually need to go eat. So I will be back. Please don't move your tokens. Great.
Run them around.
Damn it, what did I just say, Corporal? Anyways, I'll be back.
That's why.
Oh no. Something bad's happened.
I like how I just Achilles that one.
That man was not having a good day.
No, he was not.
Well, now
Gets tripped up. Oh, it's okay. It's my turn then. It's my turn soon. I'll be able to stand back up. It'll be fine.
I have to
Frantic.
ask.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh no.
We gonna need to kill every Imperial in this fort or what?
Yes. including
Something's
the one next to me.
definitely wrong with them, but I don't think they're legionaries anymore. They would probably have asked number 1, number 2. Well, I don't think. I've never seen even one of these hellhound things, so.
Well, I tried to give them the option to talk it out. Clearly, the Hellhound spoke for them.
You're right, that's a nasty bite.
Now look at my thigh. It's absolutely scorched. This shit hurts.
Sam, you doing well?
A few scratches, but I'll be fine.
That's what I basically did to that fucking man.
Alright, well, shall we keep going? Seems like we have an opening in the corridor right here. Closet, do I hear any footsteps or clanking?
He's not here. He left.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go eat and not to move.
This
Picture a
motherfucker.
Warforged
Alright, I'll
bopping
just go right
the man in
here.
the back of the head as he tries to run away, and he just bounces his skull off the pavers.
Kill the Legionnaire!
Yeah, right there, that's as far as I'll go. But it's not much difference. I moved, what, 3 squares?
I'll be right back.
Also, I'm not a fan of fighting in corridors like this. This shit sucks.
It's not the best.
It's not a good time.
But it's what castles are designed for. So
You're
that
not
if you have
wrong.
more than 2 people, you're at a disadvantage. The medieval force multipliers.
I've also accepted that we just got teleported into a mirror world of Berserk, so, you know, Hellhounds is the start. We're gonna have to go through our own eclipse at some point. I'm not looking forward to it.
I am back. Stubbed my fucking toe, but I'm back.
Oh, I bet that felt good.
Wonderful.
You'll be okay. Just walk it off a little.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey Sam, how many rounds do you have left? I'm down to like 4.
For what? For which thing?
Pistols.
Pistol, I still have...
Actually, I'm down to 2.
I have 10 shots left on mine. I have yet to use mine. Do you need a few?
That would be nice, but we can wait until Closet gets back. I want to reload my gun anyway. I plan to massively alpha strike whatever the fuck is doing this. And make his day a sad day.
Oh yeah, not to kind of dour the mood, but I feel like it is something that does kind of throw things for a tailspin, and this won't be in the YouTube video, but apparently ballistic missiles hit near the U.S. Embassy in Iraq. Apparently they're of Iranian make, and that's where they came from.
We're really going into the fucking World War III, what's the word? World War III.
Yeah. I was telling my dad about that whenever combat ended. I'm not looking forward to seeing what comes of this. There have been no confirmed casualties after the rockets hit Erbil, northern Iraq's Kurdish capital on Sunday, according to Kurdish officials. So no casualties, just rocket strikes. But those motherfuckers sent not one, not four, not 6, but 12 missile strikes.
And they managed to miss everything.
All of them. Yeah, apparently it was 12 possible Fateh 110 ballistic missiles were fired. There are unconfirmed reports that the building was struck, according to Sergeant Stripes. Yeah, no U.S. military casualties, no civilian casualties. Fuck it, man. We put Russia's economy in the dirt. Might as well put Iran's economy in the dirt as well.
So I can go get her.
The fact that they're banning like all social media and stuff like that is a little stupid.
Yeah, but it's also, even if social media wasn't banned, there's so much propaganda going around that they wouldn't be able to do anything that they wanted to do.
Well, I mean, they postponed the... I guess it's the remake of Advance Wars because of it, and that's dumb.
Look,
it's
man,
really dumb.
It's just a fuck situation. It's a fuck situation.
Welcome
started
to the modern world
by
the end
one
of the
man.
Pax Americana.
One man started all of this. Like we're in a Call of Duty campaign right now, man. One dude. This fool Vladimir Putin is trying to pull a Makarov right now, like...
No. It's not the first time that the Russians have invaded Ukraine. They did so in 2014.
I know, but it hasn't escalated as far as it has now.
Well, yeah. And hopefully if our retards in charge don't escalate it further, but...
Yeah, but I don't think we'll be able to involve that, because apparently the Russian Defense Ministry said that convoys filled with U.S. aid and weapons are considered targets for the Russian military. Not only that, Poland wants to give Ukraine their MiG-29s, but they want America to give the MiG-29s to Ukraine. So now those MiGs are stuck at Ramstein instead of in Ukraine.
Well, I heard something about them running airstrikes from Poland, and you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, that's not... Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, even if we don't want to escalate, it's going to. We're on track for it. We just don't know when it's going to happen.
I hope not. I want to play the new Lego Star Wars game.
Man, I'm just trying to see how Attack on Titan ends, man. Fuck. And how Tokyo Revengers ends. I got so much anime to watch.
You know, I want to blame you and call you a weeb, but I really can't do that.
Dude, Attack on Titan's peak fiction. I'm trying to see Berserk get animated properly, like get a proper adaptation.
Bro, I want to get through this campaign. I have shit to do. It's not overly important, but it's shit.
But it's shit.
I really want to see what they do with Halo Infinite too, because, well...
Oh, dude, that game has me fucking...
That kind of burned brightly and then...
Dude, that game has me so disappointed, because no matter what blog post I fucking...
Content drought is real.
Dude, no matter what I do, when I look at a blog post of that game, I just get sad and disappointed. They tried to address... the content drop by saying like, hey look, this is what's coming in season 2. 1 arena map, 1 BTB map. It's like, okay, that's disappointing. We're getting cosmetics as well. Then we go towards the ranking system. Maybe they can fix that, make it a little bit better, you know, be more player retention. No reconnect feature is in the pipeline right now. They said they're considering it, but not plausible at the moment. Okay, well what about, you know, just kind of reducing how social playlists affect ranked MMR and so on and so forth. So that way, you know, friends of different skill levels can play casual together. They're like, we've also looked into this, but we don't want to change it. So it's like, I love the base that Halo Infinite set, but that game just makes me sad.
I'm just hoping, and I doubt it's because they kind of have something that's already starting to sink, but I want more campaign stuff because just that's why I buy Halo games and that's why I play Halo games is the campaign.
Well, apparently this next multiplayer season is meant to have story content involved with it, but who knows? I don't know when we're getting another campaign DLC. I'm assuming it'll be maybe season 3, but
Well, if that's the case, I really like Spartan Ops. I don't know why people hated it, but...
Because it wasn't Firefight?
No, pretty much.
And Halo Reach Firefight was the most modular firefight we ever got. Not to mention the writing was pretty crappy and the missions were repetitive.
Yeah, but I liked killing Covenant, so...
Yeah,
I also like showing up that other squad as a single Spartan, but that's beyond me. That's beyond the point.
Yeah, who knows, but no, Halo Infinite just makes me sad every time I think of it, because it's not a bad game, but 343 just, I don't know how hard it is to just be like, hey look, this is what we're hearing from you guys, this is shit that we're working on. I wish they would listen, like...
Oh, they are listening. The thing is, it's just like, there's only so much they can do, and they're... Excuse me. They probably, from day one, have had the execs and the other word I can't really think of breathing down their necks. And it's just like, this stuff takes time, and you're giving us an unreasonable amount of, you know, time to do it. Not to mention the fact that they said that they were going to slow stuff down because there was a lot of burnout from Halo 5's life cycle, because they just kind of kept rushing things out the door and such and so forth. And I understand work fatigue, so I can't necessarily blame him for that.
Yeah, but I understand that, but let me counter that with, well, why not just delay the game by another year instead of releasing it, having a ton of hype, and then the hype dying, and then the game dying as a result of that, because you have no content, you want to avoid burnout.
Well, I mean, to be fair, comparing it to the other major game releases of 2021, Halo was at the top, and they probably released it at the right time. The only thing is, like you said, is the content drought, and that's what's really killing it, because that's what I'm saying. Why didn't they just delay it? Because if we go on Twitch right now, there isn't fuck all of anyone watching Halo Infinite. Like, Call of Duty Vanguard has more viewers than
fucking Halo, and that game was not exciting at all. I enjoyed it personally, but that's because I just enjoyed the story, and Sledgehammer Games I think can make a good Call of Duty game. 2042 is garbage. Like, I love Chris, but that dude is fucking lost if he thinks 2042 is gonna make a comeback.
He's a little, not fanatical is the right word, but I do, like, again, the problem with 2042 is just that I think the, 108 players at a time is just, they had to make a sacrifice between that and the overall quality of the game, and unfortunately the overall quality of the game suffered because of it. Like,
well, no, it's not
minor things.
It's not just the quality; it's the design choices. Like, bro, you deliberately decided to launch a game without a scoreboard and voice chat because you thought it would make the gaming space healthier. That is the most illogical argument for cutting legacy content that I've ever fucking heard.
Well, what I didn't like about 2042 is the, and this is what really got me, is the portal mode that had an EXP cap, which is fucking annoying because I just wanted to play either Bad Company 2 or something mixed with the two, and it's just like, haha, no, we're gonna limit your fun and limit your progression. That and the vehicles are a little bit too, I think the right word is modular, and they're also, like, the planes are completely useless.
The maps are designed for vehicles over infantry when Battlefield is meant to be an infantry-based shooter with the option of vehicles in certain areas of the map.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, even vehicle gameplay isn't really all that fun, to be honest with you. And I don't know. It's interesting that they had like 4-person vehicles and such and so forth. And that works to a point, but at the same time, if there's no voice chat, you can't coordinate. So you're just driving around in a battle bus with, people shooting in every which way, and it's just chaos, but it's not organized chaos. That and the destruction is just
piss poor.
It's disgusting. It doesn't exist.
Well, dude, apparently Frostbite is just a dog shit engine to develop on. Like, even DICE are sick of using it. Like, every game that's been developed on it so far has had, like, development issues or just hasn't, like, been as smooth, like, to fix or to patch out. Like, I know that the newest Need for Speed games, like Need for Speed Heat, that had a big amount of, like, development problems. I still like the game, but that was on the Frostbite engine. Battlefield 5 was a problem to develop. Mass Effect Andromeda was a problem to develop. Anthem was a problem to develop.
And is dead. Well, that's the thing about the Frostbite engine. From what I understand, and I might be wrong here, but it works fine in shooter games. But for open RPGs like Need for Speed and such and so forth, for things like Mass Effect, it doesn't work because it's just too expansive, and it's just, yeah. But
broken.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very depressed with where my favorite games are going. Like, bro, like I was going to compete in Halo, but now I have no like want for it because not only is the game, like the sandbox and the content side of things, just not cutting it, but the way that competitive is being handled over there is pretty garbage. If I'm going to play in like the weekly tournaments that they have every week, I would have to give up not only D&D, but I would have to change my sleep schedule dramatically. I'd have to wake up at noon on Sunday, which I work third shift, and I usually wake up around like 2 or 3, so it's like, okay, I wake up a little bit earlier. Not only that, but the way that they do the bracket system and the way that they do seeding is not like optimal. And then if you get to a certain round, you go to Thursday. Who wants to do a tournament match on a Thursday? Why not just do it Saturday and Sunday? I digress. The way that they do seeding, the way that they look at what maps to put in, like, I don't know, Halo Infinite it makes me sad because it could be so much better, but it's not.
I mean, part of that is definitely on 343.
Especially when they decided to make it a live service game. Like, if you look at every other... Bro, Call of Duty has a patch out every fucking week. And the mid-season update that we were promised was a day one patch. Like, I get that they want to avoid burnout, but you knew what you were signing up for when you wanted to do a live service game. Live service games you live and die by the content that you put out. You cannot drip feed in a live service game. You can't.
I am Yeti, if you guys are.
Yeah.
You live again.
And this has been our TED Talk.
This has been our TED Talk.
No,
what have you guys been talking about?
Well, it went from it went from Iranian ballistic missiles hitting the U.S. or hitting close to the U.S. embassy in Erbil, Iraq, to talking about how modern gaming is just depressing.
It's because the developers are awful people.
No, it's not the developers; it's the publishers and the shareholders behind them. Let's say I don't blame any of the Halo or DICE developers for how bad their games came out. It's the leadership and the people that fucking run the game studios. They're just out of touch and they need to be out. Just like every politician that's over the age of 40. Get the fuck out of Congress. We don't want you there.
It's age 60, but I digress.
Actually, yeah, 60. Yeah.
Kill your local politician.
In Minecraft.
No.
Look, I'm just saying, if you live in a state where one of those Lauren Boebert or Marjorie Taylor Greene, you might be doing society a favor.
I have Elizabeth
saying.
Warren. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Anyways,
I have Mitch McConnell.
Are you guys ready?
I have fucking Elizabeth Warren.
Anyway, yes, I'm ready.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Alright. Okay, that you've cleared that small little patrol. You guys can either continue forward, or you can, well, go somewhere else. Oh no, PowerPoint, please!
Well, I did call out this corridor right here. So if you guys want, we can go up that way, but I'm gonna go and, like, cautiously go up.
So we might as well keep
Get
going
to
the direction we're going.
Everybody should rendezvous, and we shouldn't get too far apart from one another. Clank. Oh wait, you're right there. Never mind.
We got another door
Cassian,
down.
wait up.
I'm waiting here. We have another door down here. Closet, is this down here a dead end, or is it just an extension to another area?
You can see a bit of an open doorway right around here.
Uh-huh.
But without peeking out any further.
No, I'm talking about down here.
Oh, it's pretty dark. You don't see a light down there. It's hard to make out. Basically, your dark vision doesn't extend that far.
Sam?
What?
I'm gonna, like, put a dart over to him. Can you, do your thing?
You trying to hit it, like, right here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna toss it down this hallway as far as I can.
How far do those darts go?
Maximum range
60
is
feet.
60 feet.
So it'll be right there.
Yick!
Just a little thing here. Yeah. Okay.
And for the record, I would like to reload my pistol.
E.
Oh yeah, didn't you want a couple rounds from me?
Yeah, if you could, Sam, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 of my rounds.
So it's looking like a dead end.
6 rounds.
Remember, it's still. No, anyways.
So, is there a light source there, or...?
There is. You can see it, right?
No, we cannot.
Well, wait, no, I threw it. Yeah, you guys can see it. From your perspective, you
Yeah,
can.
it doesn't do a lot.
It's, so you can see the difference. It's on and off.
Oh, okay.
Well, how about we check the doors to our right first before we continue going further?
Alright, suit
Agreed.
yourself. Cassie, Isse, and Clank. I'm gonna wave over.
Sam,
Probably you here?
can I ask a
They're taking a
question?
nap right
Do
now.
Oh, wait, no, they might not be here.
Oh, should we wait then?
Oh, no use. No, Tato's here. Damn it, Tato.
what about Clank?
Royal? Well, I don't know if you realize you
Royal
made it or
is
not.
here. Clank is here. I tried.
The Royal is here.
Royal is here.
Let's give it just a few minutes. He might have just went to the bathroom or something.
Royal's dead.
Mm.
Can we just
Yeah,
try
okay.
to drag him along?
Well, we can go ahead and continue. I'll just have him move up with you guys a bit occasionally.
Occasionally.
Sam, do you have any extra lay on hands you can hit me with?
Yeah, I can heal you up.
So I'm not terribly hurt, but I could use a little bit of something.
Do that. There you go.
And how much are you giving me?
I'm giving you 10 points. That'll.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No problem. So that should get you pretty close to full, right?
Yeah, I'm 5 off. So I will take that. Alright, well. I'm going to slowly creep up to right here.
Damn it, Tato!
What?
They're moving if you're going with them.
Oh.
And we got 2 open doorways here.
There's you can see that the doors on the left on your oh, that's me. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. I clicked to
Spinning
see your vision and I started spinning you. Alright. You can see that the door above you over here. It seems that the doors themselves have been smashed down. And there is a very old metallic smell coming out of that room.
Oh, there might be blood in there. That
Might be where it is.
possibly. That's a kitchen. Wait, is this an old tavern?
Sam Hill?
No,
This is probably a mess hall.
Yeah, it's a mess hall and the kitchen's down south. We got a locked door over here. You go up top through the mess hall.
Wait, are you oh.
Waiting to see if Isse can find us. Isse.
I run
Hit up.
my finger on one of the tables and see if there's any dust on them.
Oh, okay. There is just a little bit of dust on the table. When you pull your finger off of it.
Maybe about a week since this place has been abandoned, give or take.
Wait, Muller, are you back? E.
He lives again.
Well, we found a mess hall and a kitchen, but we found a closed door down the hall.
Wait, closed door. You can see Wait,
I peeked
are you talking
around.
about right here, or are you talking about?
Talking about right
Okay,
there.
good. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure nothing's popping up
No,
wrong
Closet,
for you.
I'm hacking into the game right now. Your information and software is mine. But with NordVPN,
Clearly.
your information is protected from people
No
like
shelling.
me. It's my stream. What do you mean?
No shelling.
I will shill if I want.
Boy, Vay.
It's my stream. I'll shill if I want to.
You want to get your dot, Mizuno? I guess I'll just wait for the others.
So as you
Picking up the dirt.
as you continue forwards, you can hear a sort of chanting. Two different sources. One coming from the south, or at least to the southwest, kind of reverberating through the halls. And then further to the west, you can hear more chanting.
Do I recognize this chanting from the Aldak's basement?
No.
From Aldak's basement?
Aldak's.
I'm gonna kind of grimace. Well, we know where this is fucking going. How do we want to take this? I'm gonna kind of say in a hushed tone.
Well, let's check the doors first and then go from there. Alright, Closet, you...
Hang on, don't move up too far, Cassian.
I'm not. I'm moving right here.
Everybody get back up here.
Never mind.
Blah, blah, that could have been 19.
So the door doesn't seem to be trapped.
Gotta slowly open it. Oh, it's a fucking cell. Alright.
Isse, get back up here, you dumb bitch.
Next door.
Damn it!
Great rolls from me tonight.
No trap that you can see them.
Slowly open. Storage room.
Anything worthwhile up there?
I have no idea, but if you would like to check behind me, you can.
So as you get up to this door, you can definitely hear a sort of a deep rumbling noise. It sounds like like one of those hellhounds, but it very well could be asleep, if anything.
We're not gonna touch this door.
It's a sleepy puppy.
We're not gonna touch that one. Oh! Oh! Alright, do not go down this hallway. That, we will deal with that later.
What's
You
wrong?
can hear the chanting is very clear as you've, or at least as if you come here. It's definitely a language that you don't know. And you can see a glimpse of something horrific off in the distance.
Well, we got a problem. We got psychopaths down here, and we have guards over here. Clank.
Is that all we deal with is psychopaths, though?
I mean, I don't know. I don't like cultists.
Not wrong.
Clank, Isse, can any of you set a trap here in this hallway? Because I'd like to deal with the guards over here first.
I got caltrops.
Set the caltrops down, make it a choke point. We'll come back here and deal with it.
Move.
I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna look down the hallway.
Okay.
Jesus. I mean, Slafter preserve us. Holy shit.
There's no god.
Trying to, like, as quietly as you can, toss caltrops.
Yeah.
Like, here.
Off in the distance as you're looking, you can see. Hold on. Actually, she probably. There we go. You can see this woman with eagle-like wings floating above this large, glowing crystal in the center of that room.
What kind of wings?
I said eagle-like wings. Good.
I didn't hear that part. I apologize.
She seems to not be an Aarakocra, but she seems to be elvish in look.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be seeing this right now, but I don't like it.
Seeing what? Exactly.
I'm
Are you
seeing
talking
this whole room for some reason.
Oh, you're able to see the entire room?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know.
Are you talking about, like, you can see everything in here?
Yeah, I can. No, right here. I can see everything in that room except for this corner right here.
That should be the complete opposite. So you can... Hold on. Can you see what's right here?
Yeah.
Oh. Is anyone else able to see that?
I can only see.
I can't see anything with the Mizuno
I can see
spot, so
two
no.
guys.
I can
in the
also
room.
see way down here for whatever reason.
Way down where?
Way down, like, south of that big square room down here.
Wow, that's odd. You should not be able to do that. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, whatever. We'll just... I believe you into not spoiling anything.
I see nothing. I didn't even get up this morning.
Yeah, there you go. You ain't see shit. Okay.
And I'll be in there. I heard it soon.
Alright, you guys can continue if you'd like.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do it.
Sam, can you see anything from that other room?
Which room? The one to the left or one straight down the hall?
One to our left.
I think I see a couple guys walking around up there.
Shit, give me a second to think. Where's the chanting coming from?
There is a source of chanting coming from around the crystal, and it seems to be at its the loudest. However, there also seems to be some chanting coming from the west.
I kind of want to go find out why that woman has wings.
Are we going south or west?
Well, I put caltrops, so, watch
Oh
your
yeah.
feet.
Let's go towards the winged woman. The caltrops will be our protection. Or at least all by his time.
That's weird. Sorry to... I can no longer see it, and... Oh, now I see it again.
What?
Yeah, that's
Do you mind
so...
do you mind refreshing your browser?
Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of wasn't there, and then it just into existence. Give me 1 second.
Very
It's-
odd.
Come on, computer.
Pooter says nay.
Okay. Corporal, you back in?
It's loading, it's 98%, and... Yeah, just avoid that square for whatever reason.
Which square is it again?
The square that I'm on right now.
Okay, that's really odd. Because I can see your vision whenever I click on you guys, and you shouldn't be able to see that. That's really strange. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. You guys can continue if you'd like.
I guess we're just gonna sneak down the hallway.
If you're gonna sneak, make stuff.
Death.
Oof.
Alright. So as you go further down, you can start to see that the woman in the center is starting to, as she's floating up into the air, she's almost completely like relaxed, just as if something is keeping her up into the air. On closer inspection, you can kind of see as the muscle underneath her skin is writhing and moving, making horrific shapes. The chanting is unsettling, as it almost burrows into your mind. There's something very, very wrong about this place.
I don't mean to ruin the immersion. Closet, I can barely see this token. What the fuck did you do to Meatwad?
What? You
from,
can see
from Aquatine Hunger Force. What did you do to him?
Don't worry about it.
God damn it. So yeah, can I see if she's the one that's like controlling everyone via this crystal, or is she like a victim?
She seems to be at least in the control of at the very least, she seems to be in charge of what's going on. She seems to be at the center of everything. It's a little hard to tell.
I'm gonna place more caltrops. I had like 60 of them, so...
For Isse and Clank, you guys can still hear similar chanting coming off from the west.
So I'm gonna put, right here.
We're gonna place I'm gonna fold up my blade and put it back in my sleeve, and I'm gonna like shoulder my short bow. And I'm gonna whisper to Mizuno and Sam, do you want me to get a shot off, or what plan do you want here?
That's a good question. I mean, I'd like to know what the fuck she is.
I'd like to know...
I can barely see.
If you wish to attack first, I propose a solution.
Okay, what's the solution? Well, here, Isse, how...
Saw that one go.
Isse, first off, get up here, because I need you to see the target that I want you to hit.
I see her. The one with the wings.
No, not her.
Oh.
There's a bigger target that I think you might want to hit.
I guess I will jump over the caltrops?
You can walk over them. You know where they are. They won't hurt you. Isse, get in my space and look right over here.
Oh my, that's a lot of things.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Here, swap me spots.
I see the big fat thing.
Yeah, if you want, I don't mind aiming for her if you want to hit that big thing with the fireball.
I mean, it's gonna hit all of it.
Well, that's fine. I'm fine with that. If you want to synchronize this, we can do it.
I can take a longbow shot as well.
Okay. Mizuno, if you want to shoot the same target, go for it. If not...
Wait, I don't see what you're talking about.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
No, if you want to hit her, then go for it. But if you can see any other target, go for it.
Never mind. It won't.
Wait, how far are they away?
30 feet in the air.
Good question. From me?
That's 75 feet from my position.
I can hit him with a blast as well. This ring.
Okay, hold.
If she gets knocked prone when she's in the air,
she's fucked.
He hits the ground. Prone.
Now, Closet, can I make a perception check to see if I hear anything on the other side of this door right here?
You don't hear anything. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Your passive perception is high enough.
Okay. Alright. Once we take Hold on.
Go ahead.
Once we take these shots, I'm gonna open this door to provide some cover so that way we're not in a fucking corridor.
Let me move up so I can try with the range here.
Here, I'll move up just a little bit.
Damn.
Feet.
That 30 feet high in the air, man, that just does work on my spells.
You can actually see that number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Okay, cool.
I can hit her with my Eldritch Blast.
I was like, maybe I can just wall of fire her.
Nope, no, that's only 20 feet high.
Alright.
10 feet off the ground.
Alright, are we all ready?
And you are.
Okay. We all have our targets, right?
Yep. I'm aiming for the lady.
I'm also aiming for the woman.
I may as well also aim for the woman.
Sam?
Are we all aiming for one?
Yep, aim for the woman.
Alright.
Right before you do.
Yeah, this is gonna be bad if I roll a 1.
I hope you don't.
Is that why you're standing separate from everybody else?
Maybe.
They are in front of you though, so if you roll a 1,
Unfortunate.
either it's a misfire or you shoot one of them in the back.
Which one do you think I'm gonna take, Closet?
You don't get to choose.
No, the
But I
DM does.
Well, either way, it's fun for me. There's a 50-50 chance of fun.
Okay. Either your shoulder explodes, or
We have to go ahead, Mr. DM.
it's okay. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want? I will give you in this one situation, this one time. I will give you one piece of advice. Maybe open the door.
Oh, we did.
No, we didn't.
No.
Hold on. Oh my god. There's chest in here. Hold on. I'm gonna rummage through these as quietly as I can.
Mimics
So-
galore.
All of them seem to be unlocked and empty, with the exception of one that seems to be locked by the door.
And is that a locked chest?
That is a locked chest.
Can I use my
Just
thieves
remember-
tools on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Closet said advice.
Yeah.
Good and bad advice exists.
Yeah, but I got a feeling that even if he wants to TPK us, he also doesn't want to end the one session before he goes on hiatus on a bad note.
Okay. It takes you just you hear the rest of you hear some slight clicking before the lock pops off of the chest.
What's in that?
When you open it, what the hell? Why is this up? That's funny. Okay. As you open it, you find a rather ornate set of armor. A familiar-looking sword and a familiar-looking crest. A crest of the Night House of Kettenborough.
Our boy!
And it almost immediately hits you. This is Augustus's equipment.
My boy!
They killed our boy!
Guys?
Okay, wait, hang on, before we do this now. Nope.
No, he didn't have a hammer. He had a hammer that he took from you.
Guys, I think we might have a problem. Guess whose gear this is?
Mine.
No,
Can you not just tell me?
it's Augustus.
What?
Does it look bloodied?
Does it? Or is it like clean and pristine?
It's pretty clean. There doesn't seem to be any blood.
Doesn't look like it was injured. Or damaged. Hey, someone use those. His sword is in there, right?
His sword is in there, yes. It's a long sword.
I'm gonna pick up his sword and gingerly hand it out to anyone that is wanting to receive it. Which I think would be either Sammy or Mizuno.
Is there anything special about the sword? Or is it just a long sword?
It's a nicely crafted sword, but it is just a long sword.
If no one wants it, I'll just put it back. Alright. I'll just put it back. Quietly. Alright, let's go back to the original plan. We'll worry about Augustus after this.
Yes.
Alright. We all have our targets, yes?
Yes. Lady flying, knock her prone. Lady flying, knock
Can
her
I
prone.
power up first before we do this?
Sure, fuck it. As long as it's quiet.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I mean, it just all that happens. My wings sprout.
5.
Don't you shed light?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
Please don't.
Just in case you guys either remember this, his bags are also in there.
His bags?
I won't say anymore.
Fuck's sake.
Whatever.
I wish you would have told me that when I went to look through his shit.
Well, Jimmy, you're still there!
What is in the bags exactly?
So as you open the bags, there are a bunch of scrolls.
Okay, I guess I'll quickly rummage through the scrolls. Is there anything that pops out?
I'm gonna help him with that.
Most of them seem to be, what you can tell, kind of encrypted. However, there are some small, useful ones that aren't. For example, there is a scroll. I literally had a stroke or something. There is a scroll that allows that casts Zone of Truth.
Oh, I can do that too. Haha.
But there are some other scrolls that seem to be hidden through, or at least protected, through Augustus's own form of encryption, so to speak.
Is there any way for me to decipher it like quickly here and now, or is that gonna take time?
Quickly, no.
Okay. I guess we'll pocket those unless Mizuno wants to take one of them. I can hold on to Augustus's scrolls or whatnot.
Yeah, hold on.
Is there anything else in the bag?
Is there anything else, God?
There seem to be a few odds and ends, mostly just traveling equipment. There isn't anything that sticks out, per se.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to everybody. Are we sure we want to go through with this?
I mean, what other choice do we have? Do we want to go back to the west, or do we want to deal with what's here in front of us?
Since we have a trap set to the right here, it might be more prudent to go to the west, but I don't know yet.
Just reminding you, Sam's thing only lasts a minute.
Well, no, I didn't think he popped it out.
Yeah, I didn't. I can't.
Yeah, because once he's.
It's fine. We'll consider it the beginning of battle. Like as you guys.
Also, what the fuck is that thing?
Don't worry about it. I'm asking now.
Flesh beast of some sort.
Do we want to go through with this or not? We're gonna have to fight them at some point. We can get a good advantage on her right now.
Clank's already getting ready to ignite the cannon. Clank go fire soon. Clank getting itchy.
Yeah, but with that crystal in the way, what if we miss?
It's gonna be pretty hard to fucking miss when she's hovering above it.
And
just don't miss.
9.
Look.
Fireball.
Alright, fuck it. Pick your target. Let's go.
Yes, laughter preserve us.
Okay. Everybody roll me your attacks.
Is this at an advantage because we're in stealth?
Um,
Because Cassian did his at advantage.
Well, yeah, because I'm hidden.
Yes. It actually is going to be an advantage.
Yay.
So, Corporal, if you want to
bitch.
roll yours again once.
Oh!
Why
Okay.
does that roll so goddamn high?
Well, it still hit, so at 27 probably, maybe.
Okay, who are you aiming at?
Lady.
Okay.
Hang on. I have used 1.
Ooh, 1. 1.
Okay, so
One.
let's go and go through
Okay.
all of this.
All
Isse
right,
threw
yeah.
Fireball.
Yes. So, wait, Sam, you can either Eldritch Blast or you can start your form immediately. That's got
Eldritch Blast.
You can only hold one
Eldritch
action.
Blast.
No.
Eldritch Blast.
I thought I was doing it just as we were getting ready to pop it all off.
Well, I mean, you guys had to like discuss that, and it only lasts a minute.
True. Okay, well, I'll just hold on to it for now.
Okay. So, are you holding the shot or are you holding your form for now?
Holding my form.
Okay. Alright. So, Clank, you're aiming at the lady, right?
Yeah, the pretty lady.
Corporal, who are you aiming at?
The lady.
And...
Jesus Christ, so many ones.
Dice Vomit. Lord Dice Vomit of Murder Mountain. And then 6, who are you aiming at?
The lady, and I have a question. If she is surprised, is she going to be surprised by this hit?
Yeah!
Then it's a critical.
Okay.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
So, as you all release it, and as this burst of projectiles flies at her, you're met with a very, very unsettling noise. As you see Clank's cannonball reach its target first and shatter at a wall of energy. As both the arrows break upon some energy that the crystal is projecting, as suddenly Isse's fireball and the Eldritch Bolt released from Sam begin to orbit the woman floating above the crystal.
Oh.
But they're not going to her. I didn't shoot at her.
I know.
That's when did DnD have trophy systems?
She then starts to right herself as if she's floating under her own power, and she has that same almost alien elvish look. Her mouth contorts into a very unsettling smile before both the fireball and the eldritch blast fly back at you, not seemingly hitting on the right path. Or actually, let's see.
So fucking gypped. It's bullshit.
This bullshit.
Okay.
Dude, the second time we ever coordinated a strike, and Klaus was like, nope, fuck you.
Not seemingly hitting the same path you'd hope for. The fireball strikes one of the doors here, releasing a blast as the eldritch blast lands somewhat in front of Cassian. As the smoke clears, the chanting stops and everything stops moving in the room. She doesn't move her mouth, but you know it's her voice as it reverberates through the entire underground, and says, "Welcome, supplicants. Come forward if you would."
Nope.
You know, I would, but then you called me supplicant, and one, I don't know what that means, and two, it sounds weird.
What does supplicant mean?
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean we're tasty?
Look, are you gonna kill us or no?
Why not come and enjoy yourselves here?
I'd rather not.
Enjoy ourselves how?
Bust the crystal.
I don't think that's really an option.
She slowly floats. She floats forward, hovering above the crystal.
Oh, bloody hell.
Come then! It seems you've enjoyed your combat prowess. You can see her head is shaking as she's speaking this. I'm sure these paltry things, as she kind of spins in a flourish and points things around, I'm sure these paltry things would be more than enough for you.
So you're looking for a fight instead of diplomatic solutions?
Please! It'd be very entertaining.
I'll take a few steps forward.
Closely behind Sam.
So you can see that there are not only legionaries, but it seems to be an arquebusier in one of the corners. And what seems to be two enthralled warcasters standing next to some horrific flesh creature.
I'm gonna put up my short
We
bow
would have all
and
died.
palm my sword.
What'd he say?
Just want to throw that out there. It was a fireball. They would have all been fucking roasty toasty.
Trust me, I know. I'm just as mad.
Cannon.
Seems our conventional tactics aren't going
Look
to
at
work
it.
here.
Cannon.
No, hold on. I
You got some
actually wait. No, I want to roll my damage on my
Your
short
crit
bow
just to see
hit.
what- yeah.
Just to see, because it would have been a crit on both sneak attack and regular.
Kind of low damage rolls.
Yeah, bad rolls, but still, it's just the idea.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right.
Back to the plot. Well, I reckon that our old battle tactics aren't going to work here.
no, I just like to call it bullshit.
I know, it's complete bullshit, but
Okay, Clank's gonna hold the line here.
Look, do you mind telling us your name, and I'll take a step forward.
Hold on one second. Sorry. Okay. Repeat what you said. Sorry.
Do you mind telling us your name, what you're doing here, why you're doing it?
Oh, come now. That's just childish, isn't it? As she raises up her hands, and another barrier of sort. Another barrier of sort stretches out from the crystal and encases her, as she seems to just sit on top of the crystal. The legionnaires and everything else in the room start to get a little bit more active. You have if you guys want, I will give you the chance to pull off an attack now, as it seems that they're all starting to turn to you.
But why? If it's not gonna do anything.
There's a big fucking purple trophy system that's just gonna intercept everything. There's no point.
So you wouldn't do anything now.
going to, what is
Do we
it,
stand and fight, or
Foiled once. We've been had.
Oh shit.
Look, I don't know who you are. I just want to know what your name and what your motive is. I don't think that's childish.
and I want to know why you have those wings.
She doesn't seem to pay attention, and if anything, inside of this energy barrier around the crystal, she is laid down and looks like she's going to sleep.
Isse, do you have a dispel magic?
Can you draw a circle of where this energy barrier is?
Oh, sure. It is surrounding her. You know what? I'm gonna give a better color, because otherwise it's just kind of lame.
Isse, do you have any form of dispel magic that might be able to get past that?
I can dispel magic. I don't. She just threw my fireball around for fun.
I know.
God damn it! So angry about it.
I think we're gonna have to.
There's an actual circle. If you want to place that where you
Yeah, but I want to get this color working right. God.
Okay.
Look, I reckon that we're going
that
to
works.
have to.
Is it that big? Is it
About yes.
We're going to have to fight regardless.
Oh, I'm not worried about a fight. I just want to know what the fuck she's doing here.
I think we're about to get a bad education.
It couldn't be worse than the Empire's.
You can hear suddenly,
Do
as
you want me to kill them all?
the legionnaires and everything else start to get more active, and the rattling of chains as this creature seems to be roused off of the ground and begins to hover.
Isse,
You can hear as all of them start repeating the chants, Aircy, multiple times, over and over again.
Isse, can you hit that fucker with a fireball?
I actually realized
Now
that
a
this...
fireball will work, but I can do you one better.
I reckon that we pull back and let them come to us.
I forgot to put a
Away
light
from
source
that
there.
bullshit magic shit.
It seems like it's only directed towards her. She wants us to fight, so I doubt this will try and get rid of the entertainment factor. Reminds me of one of the God Kings.
You can see as a wall of fire. Where are you putting it?
Putting it. Oh, that's not where I'm putting it. please. My push to talk placed it.
Where do you want it? I can move it.
I want to grab it again. There we go.
Is that what you're going for?
Yes, but also no.
You're trying to hit him with it?
Yeah, you can start off with 10 feet.
So wait, is it more like this?
Uh-huh.
So trying to hit, like, these guys here.
Yeah, but the wall is technically on ours, facing the wall is only actually 1 foot thick. The effect area is 10 feet thick. So I was just trying to. Yeah, I thought the
Oh, so you were gonna like try to have like a barrier, but still hit them.
Yeah.
Okay. It is. I'm gonna say it's gonna hit. These 4. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. I've got to move the spoilers outside so you guys don't get spoiled. Clank, I'm gonna move you up just because I need you to be up here for when I select things. Yeah. He's on the phone. Right. Okay.
No, that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage. Okay, let me, is there anything else you guys are doing?
Crying.
You say crying?
I'm gonna take a... actually, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Can I make an Arcana check to see what that barrier is?
Well, you could, but Isse's casting Wall of Fire, so you guys are getting into combat.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
It said they were being active and no one was making a decision, so I made a wall of fire.
That's what I was confused about.
No, you're fine. I just didn't know if I could do that like before. I don't know. Time got weird.
Time get weird.
Well, no, because I asked a
Time
question and then he said they were getting active, and then he went on describing how she was just not giving a fuck.
Okay. These need to make a dex save.
Oh, great roll, dude. Phenomenal. Love it here. I want to... Oh, dude, I was about to go TOS right there. Oh, dude.
Okay.
I think the wall being opaque means you can't see through it either.
Isn't one side of it damage only?
Yeah, the other side is damage only.
That's what I thought.
That Legionnaire failed.
But they can't. I don't think you can see through it. I think that's what opaque means.
Yes.
Yeah, opaque is... It's hazy. You can't see through it.
So they can't shoot us either.
Okay. So, the Legionnaire failed, so he's going to take the full damage. Damn it, bastards. So he's going to take full damage. I think that Warcaster failed. Yes, he did, so he's going to take the full damage. No, none of them passed. Right, you're right. What the fuck? Why does it keep moving my thing down again? Oh well, I know it's 21, so I can do this. Okay, so as Isse releases a... are they, like, is it so thick that they can't move through it?
No, you can
they can move through it, they just can't see through it.
Yeah.
They just take
when you
damage
go to
from moving
move through it, if you actually go through the wall itself, you take no save damage.
Yeah, it's the same damage. Do they say on the first turn, usually takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there. Oh, so they're not actually in the wall. It's just a 10 feet effect.
I am in your walls.
Yeah.
10 feet on that side or inside the wall. Okay, so they're not even in the wall. Okay. Spooky.
They're just getting roasty toasty.
Alright.
Toasty!
Toasty! Give me 1 second.
Chris, you fucking suck. For
What?
the record. For the recorded record, you fucking suck.
What happened?
He's not
He
here!
wants more boys. He said he needs more boys for the battle boy group. What? That's a terrible picture of Florida. Where's the swamp? Where's the gators? Come on.
Dead.
Caleb,
That picture could also
they
apply to
exist
Gary,
somewhere.
Indiana.
I'm not
Okay.
disputing the Indiana, but it can't be Florida.
Make sure you guys roll your initiative already. Tato.
What?
Initiative.
Oh.
Roll.
Buried
Yeah.
underneath the picture?
What's
What
up?
is it? It's not popping out.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
thought
it's
about
over here.
being bitter.
There we
Yeah,
go.
go on. Okay, so I'll roll Clanks because Clank is.
Oh, it's another fucking prophet!
Alright. It's this Arquebussier's turn.
Oh, it was
It's
the
a
one
bitch.
lightning bitch that we were looking for. Oh.
Wait,
Hey.
we're
So-
looking for a lightning bitch?
No, remember well, you weren't here, but that village that we ran through seemed like lightning storms were hitting it. She's the culprit. She's related to the fire tornado motherfucker, man.
Yes. Because she's a prophet. That's why she's a bitch and doesn't do things by the rules.
Fucking cheater.
Dude, thanks, by the
You deserve a back
You're
band.
supposed to fucking die!
I really hope someone remembers what's gonna happen.
She's gonna become tornado of lightning?
You're gonna die first.
Yeah!
Alright, it's Mizuno's turn.
I got the fuckers on the left.
Wait, so this wall's opaque, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something what's considered very rude.
Well, I mean, that's accurate.
God.
I'm gonna get the fuckers on the left.
But they also can't see us, so, you know, fuck those
Yeah.
bastards.
Mark.
Whee!
Wait, how can you still see that? That's so annoying. Just get this going so I have something playing in the meantime, since I can't find actual good audio for this.
Bitch, I've given you like 3 playlists.
I can't find anything that fits right now!
Die.
Alright, what are you doing?
Stab.
Stib, stib, stab?
Slash.
Oh, that's a hit. Roll me damage. Ooh.
Does it hit?
I just really would never get. Do it, dumb bastard.
I'm gonna fucking run up and just fucking slash and hack at this asshole. Do 25 points of damage.
25. Okay.
Actually,
Cut his cock off.
and with my other.
Oh, okay. Okay, so roll me the damage.
Motherfucker!
He he takes a little bit of damage when he bonks his head on the ground.
Bonk!
With that, I am going to end my turn.
Okay.
26 points of damage.
It's this Legionnaire's turn. He's gonna stand up. As soon as he, with just like a kind of grit to his voice, as he just sort of whisper yells, "Isse!" and starts swinging at you with his short sword.
How about...
But he's
No.
just a little bitch, so he can't.
Hang on.
Oh shit! You were doing a thing.
How about no?
Okay, that riposte is gonna come before the nat 1, so go ahead and make your thing. So there's a good chance that nat 1's not even gonna happen. Roll me the damage.
Holy fuck!
Oh!
Nice.
So as you,
He cleans his penis
Alright.
directly from his body.
as he goes in for his first stab with his short sword, you sweep your shield arm around, grabbing his arm and twisting him around directly into your falcata, sticking the blades right between his segmented armor and into his heart, killing him.
Well, that's one.
Oh shit, okay, I guess that one doesn't matter.
It was of little consequence.
Okay. Alright, is that the end of your turn? Oh, that's the end of the Legionnaire's turn, what am I saying? Anyways, it is now the Warcaster's turn. For whatever reason I thought it was. As you can hear muffled noises coming from the other side of this wall. You can see is almost as if and hear a sort of thumping noise. It seems the Warcasters are trying to bring down the wall.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
You're dead instantly.
Rocks fall.
Says
Sorry, moved by accident.
It's okay. It is now Clank's turn. You can kind of see Ersi hasn't like fully fallen asleep, but she's kind of on her side. She kind of chuckles after the Legionnaire was cut down. All right, Clank. I don't know if you're like. Oh no, he's deaf. Devin.
He's
Damn
a
it,
deaf
he's-
boy.
Yeah, he's on the phone.
Always on his phone.
All right. If I were Clank, what would I do?
Acid
run
splash.
away, but I
Stay
say
in the
he
back
charges
and fire
and
your cannon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he reloaded it.
Or he'd put his ballista down. And
Oh
start
yeah, you could put
shooting
your
people.
your ballista bot down.
That is true. I could do that. And is that an action for him? I think that's a full action for him.
That's a full action to place it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say he's doing this. If he can I will give him the ability to retroactively change that if that's really not what he wanted to do. But I really think it is. So now we've got a big rig class Eldritch Cannon out here. Oh shit, right, I forgot. I have to like fix that ahead of time now because of how Foundry changed. And that's very annoying. Sorry, give me 1 second. There we go. So, it'd be a force ballista, correct? And it has.
Say that.
Yeah. I mean, it won't be the fire one. It'll
Yeah.
either be the fourth ballista or the temp health one. I don't know which one he would do.
He'd probably use
Yeah.
the force.
Depends how
ballista
scared
on
he
him.
is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna end his turn there. Very least he has his ballista, right? So,
Well, he can use it with his bonus action, so you can place it and use it at the same time.
true. What I will let you guys vote in cumulative decision. What would you guys think he would do?
I think he would move forward his maximum feet
Yeah, maybe put the ballista up here. There's the ballista.
Do you think he would do temp health or he would do damage right now?
I'd
At the
rather
very least, I would move it up.
do the damage. We need the damage.
Yeah, I think it would want to do damage or anything.
Okay, you guys say so.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think it can really hit anything right now, can it?
What's its range?
It's got a really long range, doesn't it?
Yeah, but what's its vision limitations? I don't know what vision limitation it has. I'm assuming it's within his sight, isn't it? And he can't see a lot of Oh, he can actually see one of the he can actually weirdly enough see that guy. That doesn't make any sense. How is he able to see? Oh no, that's through other people's sight.
Oh,
That's
through
why.
his cannon sight, maybe?
Yeah, let me see. No, that's from your sights.
Oh.
I think. How's he able to see that actually?
Weird sorcery.
It's odd. In the meantime, I'm just gonna move the cannon up and I'm gonna end his turn because I don't know what else I can do for right there. Alright. Oh. Oh, well, he's here. Let me see what he's gonna say. Range-ish splish. Okay, never mind. He says Ashy Splash. So no Eldritch Cannon.
I guess he'd have to move up.
Yeah, he would have to move up.
He could move to right behind me and still see a boy, I think.
Yeah. So Ashy Splash.
Yes.
Ashy Splash. So this boy's gonna... Oh, that's damage. Well, first let's just roll damage. Yes, Imperial... Oh yeah, Clank, 10 damage. Imperial Legionnaire. Dex save. Failed. He took the damage from Ashy Splash. So you can see some... his arm starts melting just a bit. What's the end of his turn? So, Abyss Horror time. As a... Hold on. It's not like a perfectly, like, things can go through the wall, right?
Yeah, you can go through the wall. It just
Yeah.
takes damage.
Right. Projectiles can go through the wall, right?
If they know what they're shooting at.
Frack.
Why you gotta give him ideas?
Alright, so I'm going to, let's say it's a... Yeah. Okay. Fuck! Alright, cool. Alright, so suddenly you see, as a large glob of acid, yeah, so a large glob of acid flies out of the wall and lands right about here. Oh shit, that's the wrong size. Whoops. Sorry, hold on. That would make that ability ridiculously powerful. Okay, wow. Holy shit. I was about to be really rude. Please, let me place this where I want to.
Good thing he can't see us. Not gonna lie, I was totally expecting you to just say fuck it and send it through the wall.
And thinking about it. Alright. That's the end of that horror's turn.
And it ended its turn outside of the 10 feet radius, right?
Yes. I should actually, like, update its thing.
I mean, I can't see it, so I just was asking to make sure.
E.
As long as it has enough room.
I actually haven't been updating the things because I just figured you guys can't see them, so you don't really need to know specifically where you need to do that, so I don't lose track. It is your turn, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Do I go for the risk it biscuit?
Fuck it, why not?
Fuck it, YOLO, right?
Yeah, fuck it, YOLO. Oh, it was. Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Well then, I'm going to point at the crystal and dispel magic.
Oh. Fancy.
I'm so close!
Poor Mizuno.
It's been nice though.
Do you want me to roll?
Alright. Yes, actually.
Oh.
So, yeah. So it's gonna be it's essentially just your, a d20 plus your spellcasting ability, right?
Yeah.
So d20 plus your intelligence.
Spellcasting ability would, I think it's technically +6 right now? Or is it +7?
For your intelligence? I mean, your spellcasting ability. Yeah.
Oh, is it just in talk? Okay.
Yeah, it's your spellcasting ability.
Okay. Fuck it, YOLO!
Oh, wow. Okay.
Bust it.
So, you can definitely see as the energy barrier is starting to come apart, as it slowly starts falling down. So Airsee's just still kind of laying down, kind of looking around at this and thinking, boo, you're no fun. Oh well, I guess when it's done I'm just going to have to deal with you.
Oopie.
As she starts standing up as the barrier disappears.
Mother.
There's a brief moment where I question if I've done the right thing, and then I dismiss it because of course I did the right thing. And then I'm gonna hide in this doorway back here, and then my turn.
Oh my god, I can't believe you've done this!
I'm just kidding. That'd be funny though.
That's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright. So, Airsie stands up, brushes off her tunic, and says, "Ah." She looks over at Mizuno and says, "Friends aren't very fun. So, sorry, I guess." As she stretches her finger out.
Oh.
And casts Lightning Bolt.
No.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh god. She then kind of pulls her hand back and kind of curls her fingers a little bit. Ooh! Oh! You're a hasty little thing, aren't you?
I prefer to live.
I suppose. I guess I have to keep you alive for just a little longer.
Alright, everyone, spread out so that when she does it again, we don't all die.
Okay. I feel like you puckered a little bit when I did that.
Dude, when I saw it penetrate 3 of us, I was like, ah!
Hey,
Guess I'm using it!
Sam's turn now. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's not. Yeah. Okay. It's not. Is the spell magic? No, it's not. Damn.
Captain, our shield is down.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
His shield is down. Sam, it's your turn.
Oh shit. See.
She's actually like on the crystal right now, so she's like not 30 feet up. Sorry, she's like 10 feet up now.
Well, shit. I guess I will start this off with a bang for us. We'll move up a little bit. I lost it. She wanted to be so rude. I will drop my sword and pull my crossbow out to give her a little something back.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
Shut up, you!
So that's coming from you. Okay. So, as you pull out the crossbow and start charging it, there's a moment where you see Aircy almost move, and then she realizes what you're doing. Roll me damage.
Don't tell me it charges her up, bro.
Fuck you!
As the lightning bolt moves, flies out of the crossbow, and the energy just swirls around her, you can see little arcs of electricity crawl up her skin, as you can see her rub her hands all over herself. Oh, you are an exciting one, aren't you?
You're a spicy one.
Stop making it weird.
You're weird. Let's see. I guess with that, are we still allowing me to fire the bolt as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you fire the bolt with that as well.
Just like gonna follow up with this.
It's going to miss.
Huh.
Funny enough, just barely, as Aircy just doesn't really move out of the way.
Welp. Hello there.
Oh dear, I should really take care of myself.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. Now this Legionnaire's turn. This Legionnaire over here is going to move here. They're 5. As he's going to throw a javelin at Sam. Oh my god. I totally forgot that. I have to fix this on every single one of them. That's annoying. There we go. Well.
Oh,
that's it.
That hits.
Bam.
Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Okay. That is the end of his turn. arquebusier here, who is going to take aim at Mizuno and fire his gun. And miss terribly. This legionnaire over here
You suck. You should feel bad.
is gonna come over and start trying to beat the shit out of Sam.
Oh, did they not like me playing with their queen?
I guess not.
And the rush allows him to get a good stab in on you. So you took the 6 and then the 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since apparently it won't let me apply it.
Oh, okay. Here. Do you need me to do it?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, here's the 6. And here is the 8. Okay.
I don't know why Foundry's hating me so much today.
Yeah, and then the Legionnaire is going to get his second attack in. Oh! And getting jammed in your side, he tries to pull the blade out, and then he accidentally throws it. How's it get over there?
Get fucked. Stab me, why don't you?
It's now the other Warcaster's turn, as the Warcaster is attempting to once again bring down the wall. Okay.
It's my wall.
This Legionnaire's turn. Nothing. And it's now
I'm making them
Cassian's
pay
turn.
for it.
Cassian's turn.
Gassy.
Cassian.
Oh wait, how big is the Abyss Horror?
Pretty big.
Is it over 20 feet tall?
Who wants this?
Because the wall is only 20 feet tall.
Oh. So he hovers 20 feet off of the air. I never really thought about how tall he is. Give me a second. Based on something. Like, let me... Please, I don't want to see this. I just want the description. Why do you do this to me?
Why you bully me?
Why you bully? No, he's not.
Okay.
He's 15 feet tall.
Okay. I was actually
15
kind
feet
of
tall?
scared of the concept
don't
of
know.
him being over 20 feet tall. If he could just, peek
15
over the
feet
top.
tall! I didn't know they stacked shit that high!
6, you good?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Alright, sorry, I had to step away for a second. What's going on?
It's now your turn.
Okay.
One has come up to stab Sam. Kato has removed the barrier around the crystal.
Oh, nice.
And Erisi responded by firing a lightning bolt at them, which Isse managed to counterspell in time.
So you say this is why you're my favorite high elf. I'm going to bonus action, pop my blade song, and I'm going to backstab this fool.
Okay. Oh wait, no, she should not have that. Okay, cool. Alright.
I really need to have that macro.
Terrible fucking roll, man. Ugh.
Happens, Mac.
No, I've been rolling awful all night. But yeah,
Well, non-combat rolls, other than the investigation rolls, you got like nat 20s.
I've gotten 1.
Haven't you got 2?
No.
I think it's something else. Oh, well, either way.
Settle down, Chris.
Anyways.
No, Chris tabled all that because he couldn't get any combat rolls. This is just the one I'm rolling bad. But yeah, I activate my blade song and that'll be it.
Okay.
This is what I should macro so that it says that. It sends that every time I counterspell.
I know exactly
That'd be
what I'm
great.
doing on her next turn. Okay, so round 2. However, you can start to see as the crystal has a bit of a starts to pick up a strange glow. Okay, it's this Arquebusier's turn. He can't do shit. So strange crystal. The pulsing of the crystal is seemingly starts to pick up in speed. That's it. It's Mizuno's turn.
I'm going to ignore that, like the other things that I have ignored in the past. I'm going to march over to this Arquebusier and say rather casually, "Hello, young man. Do you have a girlfriend?"
Shit.
Oh, young man, you got a girlfriend.
Weird as a 40-year-old man walks up to you and asks you if you have a girlfriend. Roll me damage.
A character in Legend of the Galactic Heroes did that as he started cutting down people, but shh.
Okay. As you roll up with your falcata, you almost near instantly cut off this Arquebusier's head.
But she's just a dumb bitch.
I didn't expect that. And in the moment that I cut off, I said, "Well, I didn't really expect that to happen." Give me a sec.
You good?
Yeah, I just didn't expect that. I'm gonna move.
Remember, if you have ranged attacks, hit her.
Yeah, cut this bitch's head off.
If we kill her, the charms might end.
I'm going to use my free action to sheathe my falcata. Actually, no, I don't move. I'm going to use my free action to sheathe my falcata, and I'm going to use my other attack to draw my pistol, and I'll end my turn.
Okay. It is now this Warcaster's turn. There's more banging coming from the side of the Warcaster. It is now Clank's turn.
Clank is gonna move. I'm assuming magic doesn't work on her. I'm just gonna.
Well, you haven't tried yet. We just took down the barrier.
Just don't do things that she seems to enjoy.
Yeah, like
Why
don't do
not,
electricity.
Maybe we'll get a rise out of her.
Because she does lightning bolts, so we shouldn't do lightning bolts.
More lightning bolts.
She also might have the title Prophet of Storms.
So don't do lightning bolts.
Overstimulation is a thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Overstimulation.
We're just gonna kill her by making her come too hard.
Actually, that is a thing, apparently, but
I am actually...
I will take up the task. I was built for this. It's almost like
I want you to know, Royal, you are the only one I am not going to kill right now.
Hold on, I have the gift. Wait, it's from Endgame.
I don't feel bad about what I'm going to do. Where did you put it?
I'm trying to find it.
Bastard.
I'm gonna find it. Keep going.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, Royal.
Is she wearing metal?
Oh, no.
There it is.
She's wearing like
there it is. That's me right now. Anyway, continue.
Back, I'm gonna use the restroom.
So, I'm gonna cast...
But it was all problemo.
Now. Is that centered on the point?
I'm so fucking dumb.
What?
I'm so fucking dumb. I forgot that... I don't feel bad, though, because of all this stupid bullshit you just said, so I'm just gonna do it and not feel bad.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
But we
I'm
love
gonna
you.
do this.
Do a piss?
I'm gonna do one on him. And then two on...
Okay.
Yeah, let's do two on her.
Roll it. That's the first one going on him, right?
Yeah.
Roll damage. Ooh, okay. And roll the next 2 on her. First one hits.
Bear with me, because this is... I'm looking at the formula, I'm like, that fucking works. It does.
Yes, it does.
Praise be to
Okay.
Christ.
My brother in Christ, please. Alright. As you strike her right in the chest with a scorching ray, you can see she pats off some of the smoldering cloth and says, "My word! Honestly, if you just wanted me to undress, you could just ask."
Can you do
She's
it?
like Beowulf. The less clothes she has, the more powerful she is.
No, that's me.
Do it.
Right now. Do it! Show us your tit!
Just want you to know,
I don't feel safe next to Cassian now.
I'm going to enjoy killing all of you.
Good boy.
This is what I have to say to that.
I'll just like you to know that mine was of no, sexual, Clank Warforged. Doesn't believe in that. He's just one.
Dude,
I'm
actually,
disturbed by this whole fucking situation.
no, I'm enjoying it. I'm
Laughing titties because we want to see them.
aim to the PM, double DM, and then kneel.
Actually. Stand by.
I feel really bad, but I shouldn't.
Closet, it's okay. If you kill Cass, I'm just gonna make an equally worse character to replace him. I win either way. You either get this or you get JFK from Clone High. Take your pick.
No, since I'm gonna let you do that.
I will not let you kill my half elf.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, correct?
Yep.
Alright, I'm sorry, Tato.
What do you mean you're sorry? What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Tato.
What do you mean?
No! My wall! Fucking roll it. Fuck you!
Well, hey, I mean, at least you built a wall before Trump did.
You can see
Yeah, and I made him pay for it.
as the Abyss Horror removes the wall, and more of its bile spills from its jaw, and the chains underneath it clank around, and it slowly moves forward.
Alright, remove the
remove the
visibility wall.
opaque.
Oh, yeah.
I'm scared.
Aim to the PM, double DM, and I need him.
Alright. He says turn.
It's Isse's turn.
See, this is how I cope with stress. I make jokes.
Alright. Just because you're all going to die, would you like one piece of advice?
I guess.
Tato, would you like one piece of advice?
Is it to go in that door behind me?
No, I'm going to tell you right now, you are not going to like that Abyss Horror.
But isn't it our boy?
I mean specifically you.
Oh my god, Yoda.
I take it back, you don't need to worry about the Abyss Horror anymore. I'm using it on somebody else.
Oh, no. He's using it on me. 100%
Just
me.
how ugly is it?
It's pretty ugly.
Extremely.
It's pretty ugly.
Poison damage? Let me see here. Does it no, it does acid. Okay, so maybe poison works on it? Maybe. Would I have heard of this creature?
Honest to God, it looks like a pile of malformed heads and flesh with a face. It is really hard to pick whether or not you've seen this thing before.
Look, man, Talubani is edgy, but not that edgy.
I'm gonna move out here so I'm less lightning boltable.
Lightning boltable.
It's a verb.
There are multiple forms of lightning, and I want to use one, but I feel like it'd be
And I can't open this door apparently.
It's locked.
Why?
Why?
But why?
However, as you get up to the door, you can hear a banging on it.
Never mind.
And well, hold
I don't
on.
want to go in there.
Let me finish, you dumb bastard. It's a heavy banging, and the door itself is heavy, but you can kind of hear someone banging on it, like, "Hey, let me out of here!"
It's
our boy!
Our boy!
Our boy!
Our boy!
I'm gonna pull out prophecy. I'm gonna booming blade straight. Wait, what is this door made of?
It is wood and iron. It is a pretty heavy door.
Clank, melt it.
Nope. Clank is
Our boy's
enjoying
in
the
there.
store-
Our
Clank's enjoying
boy!
the storeroom.
Our boy!
Clank is enjoying the storeroom.
Wait, are you actually hiding in the storeroom?
Yes.
She didn't. She made noises after I set her on fire, and I was like, nope.
This just got too sexual for Clank. Alright. Well, you
She
know,
made really concerning noises, and I got overstimulated, so I had to leave.
I'm gonna pull out my longbow, and I'm just gonna
Cassian,
At least
I'm
call
gonna
out that he's in
arrow
there so I
her.
can lockpick it, man.
You're gonna shoot her with a manticore arrow?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
I gotta remember how much damage that does.
a lot.
7d6.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, cool.
But you remember, because you traumatized us by one shot killing a
you.
player character.
You piece of shit game!
You were so close to a fucking 20.
Hold on, wait. Wait, is that the only manticore arrow you got?
No,
No,
I
he's
have
got
one
another.
more.
Alright,
I only have one attack per turn.
No. Hold on, I got you.
wait.
Actually, wait, do you want me to pull something out of my ass for you, Tato?
If it's what I think
no.
it is, you should probably
No,
do it.
no, never mind. No, it won't work. It won't work.
Wait, why?
Because he would have to take the lower roll.
Oh.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea. Anyway, continue.
Unless he gets a nat 20.
No, like, he would have to take the lower roll of the reroll.
Oh, okay.
So it would at max be a 10.
It's meant for like stopping
Reducing.
something from hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no, it will not work. Continue.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here incompetently with my bow in my hand.
Okay, as you can see, as Aircy just kind of sniffs the air as the arrow flies by. Ooh, that was a spicy one, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose it was.
That's my word.
Well then, you seem. Wait, hold on. I need to check something in order to like not be a. Damn. Okay. Now I actually have to think about not being a shitter.
Double D, I'm gonna need 'em.
Alright. Yeah, okay. As she just kind of smiles at the rest of you. Well, like I said, I'd like things to be interesting. She then looks back at the Abyss Horror. Bye-bye! She then, that's hidden, casts invisibility on herself.
Rude.
Okay.
Hey, your titties are small anyway.
How did you say that?
Okay. It is Sam's turn.
I'm in danger.
Or is it? No, it is.
Why are you scaring me?
Or is it?
Why are you scaring me? Stop it! I don't like it.
I don't consent.
I don't consent.
You legally can't do this.
I guess I'm gonna toss it, drop my crossbow, and pull my scallywag.
Scallywag slice.
Cause fuck this guy that tried to hit me, or actually did hit me.
Oh, hello.